Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. How are we all doing? Mix It Up has decided to stop working, and I don't know why. So I'm attempting to log in and fix it now, but apologies. Um, it just decided it didn't want to work today, and that's fine, I suppose. If you don't want to work, I'm not going to make you work, hun, because we all need a bit of time off every now and again. Mix It Up just decides sometimes that it doesn't want to work, and then it's just like, I don't want to be involved, and I'm like, I get that, but at the same time, I have to work. So if you could just work for 1 minute, that would be fabulous. But hi, everyone. I have had this top for such a long time. It's a skeleton on a rocket, which I just think is pretty damn cool. It's for hypersonic missiles. But hi, everyone. How are we all doing? Hello. Welcome in, my lovelies. I feel like it's been 9 million. It said I'm feral. No. It says Sam Fender. It's like the only top that barely fits me at this point in time. I'm struggling. I'm hanging on by a thread. Also, Lauren, thank you so much for your, wait, Stream Elements isn't working either. Why is that oh, wait, no, I'm Lurking's a different one. Okay, my bad. Okay, so Stream Elements and Mix It Up are broken. Love to see it. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Lauren, thank you for the tier 3 resub for 7 months. I can't breathe. Oh my Lord, have mercy on my soul. Oh my Lord, have mercy. And then first was Bubbles. Thank you for being first. And then my early goose gang was Athena, Sawa, Brie, Lauren, Snappy, Olivia, Finchers, Ellie. Thank you so much. And then my daily, wait, there was more than that. Oh, there's Bubbles and Zach as well. Thank you so much for the early goose gang. And then my daily honkers. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Mix It Up. Mix It Up has decided it doesn't want to work today. So I don't know. I tried to fix it. It's decided it doesn't want to work. So I'm like, okay, you do you then. And then my daily honkers are Snappy and Olivia, Bree, Sawa, Athena, Lauren, Finchers, Bubbles, History, Ellie, Gamer Curl, Kel, Sophie, MCS, Emmy, Emotionally Loose, Meg. Emotionally loose is not what two words I probably shouldn't say together, actually. I mean, emotionally I am very loose. This train could fall off the tracks at any given time. Meg, Bethany, Lilith, Neil. Oh, Nick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on. Emotionally loose is so Pisces coded. Nick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Neil, Idas, Lala, Toro, Ladies, Kate, Holly, Lily, Tornus, AJ, Steph, our Barbie, Cloyds, Josh, Apollo, Lisa, Fergie, Spidey, Zach, Levi, Aces, Corby, Melody, Melody, Mel, Jazz, Tigger, Claire, and Mel, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Okay, first of all, these, don't look at them, don't perceive them, don't touch them, don't smell them, don't breathe on them, don't even so much as have like a little at them. Don't even glance, just close your eyes. Mel, look after yourself. You're on Pacific time this week, so it's 4 a.m. your time. Mel, go back to bed, bestie. Go back to honk she me. If it makes anyone feel better, so yesterday, oh Steph, thank you for the 100 biddies as well, and also Sawa with the 100 biddies too. I have had honestly a couple of weeks of hell. Especially the last 2 days. Sunday, I got no sleep. Monday, I got no sleep. I haven't had sleep properly in like 3-4 days now. I feel like someone has punched me in the ribs every time I lie down. So I could lie down and then all of a sudden my ribs would kill me. And it's fine. Like it's okay when I sit up, but then the issue is if I sit up, it hurts my back. So then it's like I can't win, if that makes any sense. So as soon as I lie down, it hurts. As soon as I sit up, it hurts. As soon as I do anything, something hurts along the way. So I've literally not had any sleep. And then I had a leg cramp this morning, which is not fun. I thought I was going to have to amputate my leg off. But they've been happening really frequently as well. So just not sleeping I thought that was Blippi got gifted us up there and I nearly kicked off, actually. I nearly kicked off. MC, oh, my camera did not like me putting my hand up. It was like, no, thank you. Is it because of the face on my thing? I'm trying to like see. No, it's not. I was just being silly. MCS, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Jazz with the 100 biddies. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. Lauren with the 5 gifted subs. Anonymous and Lauren, get in the bin. I remember this. Honestly, Luce, it's the worst. So I'll like lie on my side and my ribs will kill me. Yeah, Mix It Up isn't working today. I don't know what's wrong with it. I have connected everything. Let me see if I can... Let me see how to fix... Sorry, now Ellie's gifted subs and I just need everyone... Oh, Luce doesn't work. Nothing has worked. Every time I laugh, it's like, oh. And I'm like, stop, please. No, every time I try to do anything, it just doesn't work, and I don't know why. So it says it's connected. Okay, it's not connected. No, it is connected to... No, it's... Yeah, it is connected to Streamlabs. Listen, I don't know what's happening. It's just decided it doesn't want to work today. I remain confused about the new camera lens. There's more Lucy on my screen. Ellie, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. And Lauren with the 5 as well. And Hoppers, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Aces with the, what was it, 300 and something stream streak? Jesus, Mary. And also... Can we all behave? Can we all behave just a small smackerel? Because what is going on, actually? Aces has just gifted 10 subs. CJ has just resubbed for 3 months. Thank you so much. Hold on. Does this mean this doesn't work or should this still work? That's mad. Sorry, that's crazy actually. 269 points out of 300 for the month. Chat. I think we need to have a talk about you all looking after yourselves. Also, she's bigger than an armadillo now. We're 33 weeks, and I'm, as you can see by my black bags, that my concealer can't even conceal. I'm in the trenches. I sobbed last night, and then this morning I had to beg Jordan to stay at home and work from home because my anxiety and my physical health is just not. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. I'm not gonna cry. You're gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. You're gonna cry. No, it's fine. I'm not doing very well, actually. So, I hate taking days off, but I literally woke up. Like, I got to bed. I got actually over to sleep at about maybe like 6 a.m. on Tuesday. And then, I woke up at 7 and then I went back to, fell back asleep at about like 9:30. And then I woke up again at like 10 and then I went back to sleep at about 11. And then I woke up at 12 and I went, well, I guess I'm not streaming today. So, I'm in the trenches mentally and physically, and it's just, there's a lot going on. I don't think it's got anything to do with the moon. If I'm honest with you, I don't really believe in that stuff. If you do, I love that for you. But I just am having the worst time ever with my back and my ribs and my pain. And then I fell over on my ankle yesterday, and then my ankle, I think, might be like slightly bruised on the bone. So I'm trying. Mix It Up worked! Mel, I don't know what you did, but you fixed Mix It Up. I love that for you. Green, thank you for the 100 biddies. And also Alexis with the 8-month resub at tier 2. You resub for 12 months at tier 2. Did you just... Hold on. No, bring Mel back! Bring Mel back! And CJ resubbed as well, at tier 1. Thank you. What does it mean you resub? Hold on, because this is confusing me. Alexis, it says, resubbed for 12 months at tier 2. They've been subbed for 8 months. How can you be subbed for 8 months but 12 months at a tier 2? Hello? Someone explain. I don't understand. Also, Green, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. If we could all behave ourselves, I would appreciate it. No, it would say they've been resubbed for 8 months streak, if that makes sense. But it's saying that they've been subbed for 8 months in total. So I don't really understand what's happening. If someone subbed in advance, I will time you out. I need to get like a big spatula, like a big fly swatter, and just swat yous all, because I don't understand why that's what I mean, Steph. And also, it's a Wednesday morning. Like, I ain't got the time, the patience, nor the energy to be doing mental, physical, or any kind of math. So if everyone could just behave themselves, because we're on a level 7. You want a new height? You want a new sub goal? Okay. If I have to change this again today, I swear to you all, I'd be on her. Just me coming into stream with a spatula. Like, that's it. If you do one more, if you do one more thing, I swear to you. No, I'm not that bad. I'm not that, unless actually. So I've been having a bit of a rough time. And yeah, I cried my eyes out last night and this morning, and very welcoming. I'm like, welcome in with just a big spatula. Athena, that's, do you know what? That's actually a good idea. It's probably a good idea. But yeah, so bit all over the show at the minute, bit struggling slightly, but you know, we get by. And I was like to Jordan, I'm just really overwhelmed. And then he was like, oh, do you, like, is it okay, like, will you be okay if I go away this weekend? And I was like, I'll be fine, don't worry. I'm gonna be so brave that he's gonna come back and be like, I'm so proud of you, and I'll be like, listen, I may have had 3 mental health breakdowns a day, but I made it, so we're all good. Thank you for that level 7 hype train. You guys are absolutely feral. But today I've decided that we're going to be doing overwhelmed but still cute. I say that like I haven't stopped. I'm wondering if I've got like a chest infection or something, and maybe that's like impacting my ribs. But I don't feel sick. I just feel like really breathless, but apparently that's like normal, so I don't know. There's that many like weird bits and pieces that you don't know of until you get pregnant, and then you're like, oh, everything's a symptom. Sore back symptom, headache symptom, pain in your chest symptom, rib pain symptom. I'm like, if we could all just behave ourselves. Also, I love how many of you have never seen my... Do you know what's so funny? I've worn this shirt on stream I don't know how many times, but because it's my camera lens is bigger, it's like you can see it now. Oh, that's a cute little emote. I've already got all the level 6 emotes. I feel like we need to get to like a level 15 in order for me to get any new emotes. Hi, Ingun, how you doing? Welcome on in. And Gaia and Theo, thank you for your daily honks as well. The daily honks aren't working, but the other commands are. Like, pigeon works, but daily honk isn't. Very suspicious. Hi, OP Center. What is, hold on. Hold on, OP. What is with it, girl? What does that mean? Does that mean how am I? Bestie, we're going okay. We're doing all right, actually. Trying my best to get through this skies up. I don't know. Anyways, so today we're going to be building a 20,000 simoleon house because we hit 20,000. What do you mean you've changed your terms and conditions, EA? I mean, I can't really say no because otherwise you'll hold my games hostage. Is that, Jazz, I was going to say like a caterpillar or something. I have really nice hair. My hair is the bane of my existence sometimes. I literally will go and, like, I'll go through this phase where I'm like, what if I just dyed it really dark brown and got it all cut off short? And everyone's like, I don't think, like, no, because every time I do that, I always regret it. I'll be like, what if I went, like, black hair and just got it cut like this and got it cut really, really short? And everyone's like, no, you've taken so long to grow it. And I'm like, it is really, really long now. Hi, Sandust, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, I've taken so long to grow it, but I go through this phase. I won't be playing, Inzway. Not for me, my love. Not for me. Okay, let's go to gameplay. And then we will go over to, this seams. That'd be a slight, honestly, it's so bad. Every time my hair gets, like, tiny bit long, like, last time my hair got to, like, this length, I literally got it cut up to my, like, I got that much cut off it. And now I'm like, it's even longer now, so it's, like, this long. And I'm like, what if I just got a bob? And then I'm like, no, because I know what would happen. I would get a bob and I would absolutely despise it. And I'd be like, why did I cut my hair off so short? And then I'll be miserable for a while. But yeah, you're cutting your hair this summer. I won't cut it past a certain time, but I might get a trim. No, honestly, it's so bad. I literally get it all cut off and then I'm like, I hate this. Like, I got it cut off and got like a full fringe and I was like, can I just stop having hair? Crises, please. Honestly, Steph, do you know what it is? I had a bob growing up and I had I literally looked like Lord Farquaad. Like I had the rounded bob at the bottom and then I had like the rounded fringe like there. And I honestly look like Lord Farquaad. Hi, Scribble. Welcome on in. I've been doing so. I I was like, literally, Lord Farquaad, eat your heart out, actually. I feel like everyone had bobs. I feel like bobs were like the early 2000s, like the style to get. And then as I got older, I literally got into high school and was like, I'll just have a bob again. Got horrendously bullied for it. Then I had the swooping parting, like the one that goes over to the side. And I was like, why am I doing this to myself? Like, why am I opting myself in for bullying? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Right, hold on, let me go live over on the clock app. If I do 20k build for 20k followers. There we go. Go live. Perfect. You have a bob. Well, your dad's called Bob Aces. I couldn't imagine you with hair. Like, as in loads of hair, I mean. Could you imagine Aces with like really long hair? How bad would that be? You chopped all your hair off last year and I loved it, but it was a mental crisis decision. No, honestly, Sophie, right there with you. Because sometimes I'm like, my life would just be so much easier. Oh no, because then what happened is I got a fringe, didn't realize how intense the maintenance would be, and then then found out how intense the maintenance was, and I was like, so we're vetoing that. We're not doing that ever again. That was a bad idea, bad business decision, because you have to wash your hair like literally 4 times a day if you get a fringe. I'm not even, like, honest to God, if you get a full fringe, like Sabrina Carpenter fringe, even like a proper full fringe, you're like Zoe Deschanel fringe, you're gonna have to wash that at least 3 times a day so it doesn't get greasy. Hi Dana, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my God, it's so much hair washing. And then also, if you don't like dry it and like curl it or like straighten it, it looks so stupid because it'll just go like, and you're like, I can't. Short hair is not for me. I think I suit short hair. I do, but I prefer it being long. It does need a trim, but I'm getting it cut next month, so I'm hoping that that'll help. I'll probably just get like a little, like just the ends taken. I remember I said to my hairdresser once, can we just take the end? Oh, I need to actually bring a sim here. I was like, can we just take the dead bits off? And she goes, okay, so up to here then. And I went, never mind. I was like, you know what? Actually, never mind. Or move household into lot. I'm gonna move you in here. Wait, where are we currently living? Oh, we're living in there, I think. Not the micro bangs, bestie. I can't lie to you all. I couldn't deal with that. I couldn't deal with micro bangs. It would do my head. And also, whenever your fringe gets too long and it's in your eyes and you're like this, Sophie only had a day off. Give me a break. I only had a day off. I was so miserable. I honestly, the pain I'm in at the minute is crazy. And I keep getting told, just take paracetamol. I may as well be taking sodden Tic Tacs? Are they called Tic Tacs? I think they're called Tic Tacs. I can't remember the... I'm like, well, what's the name? Lucy likes fitness. I don't fucking think so. I may as well be taking Tic Tacs because paracetamol is honestly nothing. Like, it's awful. It's really bad. It doesn't do anything. I went to the pharmacy and I was like, please help me. My back is in agony. And they were like, so if you just take paracetamol, and I was like, I've been taking, okay, so why don't you try putting like a hot water bottle on your back? And I'm like, it's my entire back, my ribs, my joints, everything. And they're like, well then just take paracetamol. And I'm like, but the paracetamol's not working. So I'm having an awful time. But apart from that, it's all good. Oh, Belle, thank you for liking the live. Thank you for being the first like of today. I appreciate that. Right, so we're going to build a 20,000 simoleon home. Do we think we could do it? Because I don't think that we can. But, I mean, having a positive mental attitude will help us out quite a lot, I think. Because I can't... No, honestly, Mel, I was like, I just want ibuprofen, please. And they're like, no, unfortunately, you can't have ibuprofen. And I was like, no, but please, I just want ibuprofen. And they were like, no, unfortunately, it's not safe for pregnant women. And I was like, I don't care if it's safe, just give it to me. Give it to me, Rachel, please. Dana, honestly, I've always said this, but just look up pictures online. I know that's like not probably what you want to hear, but that's legitimately the best way to build. I'm not allowed anything, Sophie. No. Don't think you understand. I'm literally not allowed anything. The doctors were like, nothing is tested on pregnant women, so we don't know if it's safe, so we don't know what the side effects are, so you're not allowed it. And I was like, oh, okay then. I'll just cry then. Don't mind me. Just gonna cry myself to sleep. I'm actually going to switch these about. I want this to be over here. So I have 20,000 simoleons to build a house. I think we can do it. I think we've got this in the bag, to be honest. Wait, what? Dana, I've made loads of houses on the gallery, my love. I don't really know what you mean. With 20 rooms, no. Step. I actually think that would cause me to end up in hospital because I can barely exist at this point in time. Hi, Temper, welcome in, and Liz, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean, Dana. I build loads of houses and put them on the gallery, but for the most part, I just, like, for this, you make a nice house and I find them. I mean, I'm making the houses, but what you do is you find a nice house that you like on, like, Property Pal or Zoopla or Zillow or any of those housing thingies, and then what you do is you just try and, like, replicate it or do something inspired by it. That's how I built, like, that was how I first started to build houses. Oh, Farron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? What's way to build something that's new? Yeah, same way I just said, Stan. Same way I just said. You go in the gallery and you click up here, EAID, and you just type in Losse, it'll come up. And then all my builds will be there as well. All my builds. Hi, Sean. Welcome in. How you doing? And Chris, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. 14 months being part of the Goose Gang Gaggle, one of the few safe places in Twitch to be. Chris, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. More so than you'll ever know, actually, because yeah, gal's been going through it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been going through it, and hearing that my community makes you feel safe makes me all the happier. Chad, I'm trying to build a 20,000 simoleon house. Why am I making it look like this? Like, it's gonna be too big, isn't it? I'm gonna end up running out of money because I've got to build. I want to try and get at least 2 bedrooms in, but I feel like we could do that. Hi, Nikki, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming on in as well. Thank you so much, Chris. That was so kind of you to do, though. Honestly, 6 months as well is a long time. Okay, what if I grabbed a little... Honestly, it sounds really bad, but I don't, like... My community is, like, the only place I feel safe at the minute. I feel like, well, yeah, I mean, that's been dramatic, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, it's one of the only places on this internet. No, Katy Perry staring at the floor in space is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my whole life, because, like, why did she do that? And then she was like, she kissed, like, they all kissed the ground, and I'm like, why are you all kissing the ground? Like, I don't, like, you were up in space for 11 minutes and you're kissing the besties. And then she was like, she feels more connected to the divine feminine. And I was like, Katy Perry, what the fuck are you on? I don't mean to be rude, but, like, legitimately, what are you on about? Because I don't understand. I don't get it. The whole space journey, like, it's also such a waste of resources as well. Spyverb, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's what I mean. Like, it's such a waste of resources. And I'm like, I don't understand why it was made to be such a massive deal. Like, they didn't even break the atmosphere. I say that like I would go. Absolutely, you could not pay me enough to go. But even still, it's like, bloody hell, could we not put that money into, like, medicine or into, like, education or something? I don't really understand. Does Kitty know that she wasn't the first woman in space? The whole thing's just so funny to me. Like, I just don't understand it, but it's brilliant. They did nothing. Oh, thank you for sending you, like, the vibes in here. Like, no, because, like, genuinely, though, I feel like it was the most ridiculous thing ever. No, do you know what the best thing to come of that mission was? Jeff Bezos falling on his face. I can't lie to you, I rewatched that clip far too many times. That was the best thing that's ever... That's the best thing that's ever happened. He was trying to go and greet his wife and he tripped and fell and went face first into the sand. He did, he fell over and I was in tears, like, honest to God, in tears laughing. I know that's really mean, but it was just too funny not to, do you know what I mean? Also, thank you for the daily honks. I don't know what's going on with my commands at the minute. My mixing up bot's completely broken. But Athari, Britt, and Lucy and Anna, thank you so much for the daily honks as well. I appreciate it. Karma's work. No, I know stuff. They're like, oh, I feel more connected to the divine women. And I was like, or like to the divine feminine. And I was like, what does that even mean? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but like, oh my god, chat, we spent 15,000 simoleons in this house already. Maybe we need to make it a little bit smaller. Hi, Brit, how you doing? Or we spent 5,000 simoleons already. Let's maybe not do that. Who's the first Vietnamese woman in space? This is what I mean. I mean, I would like to see, like, actual astronauts in space. I know there was one astronaut in space, but I'm just like, I don't really care about the rest of them. I know that sounds so silly. What was the point? I honestly don't know, Aces. I don't think there was one. It's like, meanwhile, NASA firing a bunch of women. Thank you very much for bringing that up, because that's crazy. Isn't it? Here's me about to add another bump out. I'm actually ridiculous at this point. But Chris, how are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. I feel like we've not had a chat in ages. I feel like we've not spoken in a little while. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, yeah, roof building is hard. I mean, I am really bad at it. I just like to throw loads of roofs down and hope for the best. I'm like, that'll do, right? Look, shit. The point is, they each had 28 million. Wait, did the celebrities have to pay to go into space? Or did they get asked to go in? Because I feel like that would also make a difference as well. Oh, the celebrities had to pay. Well, could they not have donated that money to, like, some medical kind of, like, science or something? Because I just feel like it's still a bit of a waste. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're, like, multi-millionaires and you paid to go into space. It's just given a bit dystopian reality, isn't it? I don't know. I hate that. That's awful. Gonna be left with a single tree. Sean, the trick is what we do is we just use base game or debug landscaping, and then the house will look fine. The house will be gorgeous. Don't have to worry about it. Oh, it was massively out of touch. What if I did? Now you're all gonna think I'm nuts for doing this, but what if I actually just put this? What if we did a bungalow? Right. Hear me out. What if we did a bungalow? And then I'll definitely have enough money. Oh, Derry, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. Been going through it a little bit, but I've been referred to see a psychologist. So, so I'm really not doing very well. But apart from that, I'm fine. I actually might make it medium wall height as well, because the small wall height just is not doing it for me. Who needs a cooker? Just use a barbecue. Do you know what? That's such a good idea. I like the idea of this, but then I'm like, I have like this innate desire to just put something there and be done with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, what if I just made another, like a small wall height, grabbed another roof and put it on top? But then I'm like, realistically, how would your sim get up there? Because it's not really big enough to get. That like shit. No, that looked really. Everyone close your eyes. I never did that actually. That was that was not me. That was actually not me that built that. I don't know who built that. I don't know who did that, but that was stinking. It was awful. Oh, hi, Tracy. Tracy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're currently building a house for 20,000 simoleons, which is going to be hard for me because I'm a big build bitch and I like to build the biggest builds ever. So... Oh, I hate this. I've made it worse. So I'm trying to make sure it's not too big, but also that it's not too small. I think it needs to be 2 stories because I feel like 1 story just is not enough. I feel like that's a good size. I'm just trying to think about the roof. You're so bad at build. Honestly, I just always say just build a cube and then add more cubes to it because that's the only way I can make a house look decent. How much are the columns that I want? I know which ones I want, but I don't want to know how much they are. At 45. I mean, I could use those ones. I think it was actually maybe it was those ones. Was looking like a chapel. Chris, please, please don't say it looks like a chapel. I'm trying my best here. No, it's gonna look awful. It really is. But you know, we have to roll with the punches. Build a cube and then you add more cubes onto the cube. Like, so say for example, if you build a house like this, beautiful. Now you just need to add like a little entry for the door and then you might need to add in another level and then, whoops, I don't know where I put that, but either way, you add in another level and then, oh, I want to add a chimney. Then you add a little bump out for your chimney and look how much better it looks already. 10 out of 10. Do you know what I mean? You just add loads of bumps and hope for the best. Hi, Lumi. I'm really not, but it's okay. I had to sleep upright like Dracula last night because I was in so much pain. So it was not fun. Then I had a sore back from sleeping like that, but at least my ribs didn't hurt. So I, you know, I'm coping. I'm okay. I'm just waiting on the psychologist to like contact me and be like, do you want an appointment? And I'll be like, absolutely, yes, I do want an appointment. Hi Fion, welcome on in. How you doing? I originally thought you'd been away this whole time. I was getting worried, but everyone seems so fun. Yeah, we're all good here. Hi Fion, how you doing, my love? Maybe I just leave it like this. I feel like I'm trying to add too much to it, but then I also don't want it to look boring. No, because I'm pregnant, I get fast tracked. So I'm using the pregnancy card. I don't even care. I literally don't even care about using the pregnancy card. I will be using it until I am until baby girl is here. Because your gal needs the support very much. So I should be hearing back within the next week or two. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Is it the baby or had a bab? No, it's not. Oh my god, Dana, it's definitely the baby. It's definitely the baby, my love. That's kind of cute. I don't know about this then. I'm like, no, actually, I don't mind that. Want me to schedule my next therapist appointment? Luckily, yeah, I mean, because obviously you pay for your healthcare as well, it's probably a lot quicker for you. I mean, obviously that's not the case for everyone, but I feel like it's maybe a little bit quicker. I used to have my hips adjusted. It's my ribs. I have had the most intense rib pain I think I've ever had in my entire life. And it has just been absolutely diabolically bad. And I feel like every time I speak to someone about it, they're like, oh yeah, just deal with it. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't have to just deal with it. Like, I'm in excruciating pain to the point where I'm literally sat in tears crying. So yeah. How have I been building these houses on here? What do you mean? I'm going to be so honest with you. Like, I love you all so much, but you're going to have to speak in, like, the most basic terms ever. Like, speak to me like I'm an idiot. Because, honestly, I'm going to be so for real with you. You all speaking in riddles sometimes. I don't understand. No, Limmy, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, the sensation feels like someone has punched me as hard as they can in both of my ribs. Whenever I'm lying down. I'm not slow. I just have I'm literally growing a baby, and I'm also working off of about 2 hours of sleep. So I'm not slow by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just really fucking tired. I'm just really tired. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm just exhausted. I don't think people understand how, like, intense it is as well. Also, Rosie, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. How long have I been building? Oh, I've been building houses in The Sims since launch. My firstborn crap Timber don't, because that's how it feels. It's only when I lie down though. Every other time it's fine. Rosie and thank you for the follows though. And also Brad Boy, thank you for the resub. Sharing this and immediately going to bed. Worked overnight but got you oh, thank you so much, Brad Boy. I really appreciate it. But the baths ease the pain. Nope. They did at the start, and now it's just gotten so bad again that I just can't cope. So I literally was like, I'm gonna have to ring the hospital because I physically can't do it anymore. I was like, can I just get her evicted? Is that like a thing I'm allowed to do? And everyone's like, I don't think so. And I was like, but what if I did? Just hear me out, wait a second. What if I did just be like, dear hospital, I know technically under 37 weeks is premature. However, could I just schedule an eviction notice? Because it's just all a bit much at the minute. It's just all a bit much, and I'm struggling quite a lot. I shouldn't be laughing, but like if I didn't laugh, I actually would cry. Eviction notice, yes, I'm serving her eviction notice. I was like, see at 30, I said to Jordan, see at 37 weeks, oh bestie, we're doing everything we can to get that baby out. We're doing everything we can to get that baby. I'll eat a vindaloo, and I don't eat spicy foods. I'll eat a vindaloo. I will have the raspberry leaf tea. I'll have like, I don't care. I'll do curb walking. It's just my graphics card, I think. Backup account. I don't know. It's probably just my computer's quite good. I do this as a job, so I kind of have to have a semi-decent computer. Just start squatting religiously. Oh, honey, I'm doing everything I can to get that baby out. I am not dealing with it anymore. I've had enough. She's actually bigger than an armadillo, but I don't know what it actually is. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like that was last week's one. So this week's one, I haven't a clue. I kind of want to put it on like a decking, but then that's going to cost me money, isn't it? And I'm like, I'm stingy. I don't really want to have to pay money for stairs and stuff. How do you rank? Oh, can I rank houses? No, I don't think I will. It takes so much time for me to do that. I do shell challenges, and I will like rate those whenever my community take part in them. But I don't really tour other people's houses just because it takes me too long, and I'm also trying to like do some bits for myself as well. So yeah, unfortunately I don't do that, but I'm sure there's loads of creators online that do. So I'm sure they'd be happy too. Okay, if I do this as well. 33 weeks, Lauren. I would say, oh, just wait till 36. If anyone says that to me, you're gone. You're actually gone. I'm not listening anymore because see the amount of people are like, oh, just wait till I shove my foot up your hole and then we'll see about just waiting. and then we'll see about just waiting. Okay. Okay, thank you. See, that's so much better, but it's going to cost me so much money to do this. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. No, Lauren, 37 weeks is full term technically, but I just, yeah. Like, you're supposed to go to 40, but I'm not doing that. I'll be like, book me in for a C-section, because that's not happening. No, thank you. 2 weeks later, Chris, please. My little brothers were all born at like, my little brothers were, what weight were they? They were like £9.13. And I was like, if that's happening, absolutely no, it's not. Just in case anyone gets sick and twisted, that's just not happening in here on this day. And I just need everyone to understand and respect those boundaries. Okay. Okay then. Perfect. I'm close, kind of. I don't need the kind of. I absolutely am close. Yeah, apparently pineapple is this week. Apparently pineapple is this week. A few weeks early. Listen, I will take a day early at this point. Like, I just need to. 33 weeks is a red panda. I saw pandas at San Diego Zoo and it was the best. They were so cute, but you had to like, there was like a queue to get into the pandas, which was crazy. 6 weeks premature. That's like this, no. So 37 weeks is technically full time. So 31 weeks. So 2 weeks ago. Timber, no you didn't. I'm not reading that. No. I'm not reading 41 weeks in here. I refuse to be reading 41 weeks. That's not happening. Baby girl, like I said, has been evicted at 37 weeks on the dot because I'm not dealing with this anymore. Listen, Jordan has to go to Liverpool this weekend. Jordan has to go to Liverpool. We could do without me going into labour. We could very much do without it. You live in Liverpool. Well, Jordan's away there for a stag do this weekend. Oh, Emmy, I'm again not reading that. Remember I said I don't want the bad juju mojo jojo in here. I stand by that, actually. I stand by that. Jordan will come home on Monday and I'll be like, I promise you I wasn't eating Vindaloo. I promise I wasn't trying to induce myself. I promise. That's so expensive for this. I mean, I could take away the underfloor and that saves me 136. You're on a hen party in Liverpool, Judy. If you see a bunch of weirdos, it's probably my husband and his friend and his friends. So just ignore them. It's probably for the best, honestly. Stay away from them. No, honestly, Sophie, honestly, I can't say what they're doing because just in case the stag is watching this, because sometimes he will pop in. So I just don't go near them because honestly, you'll know who they are from a mile off as well. You'll see one really hench man, which will be my husband, and then you'll see all the rest of them. Yes, he's wearing that shirt, Ellie, so he will stand out. Yeah, oh yeah, there's like 17 of them. I was like, I don't even have 7 friends, let alone 17. No, actually, if you see them, what I want you to do is to video them and then send me the footage because I need some blackmailing. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you see them out and about and you take a wee video for me, listen, best friends forever. Well, I live here and I'm not weird. It's okay. Everyone from Northern Ireland's a weirdo. I'm proof of that, actually. Also, Drift King, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to reach out to more companies and stuff, but I'm really like, it's a bit hard to do, in my opinion, because I'm like, what do they want from me? Because I'd love to work with some more companies, but I'm like, what do I need to put in my email to them? Also, does this need to be medium wall height? Absolutely not. I did that immediately. Immediate regret. Immediate regret. Listen, chat, I think this is going to go perfect. I think this is going to be the most beautiful house you've ever seen in your whole life. And that's all we're saying. Sponsor my stream or else. I mean, how could they say no? I mean, Bunny, I go up to them with that phrase. How are they ever going to say no? You want to make the house tubby custard pink? I mean, I suppose we could do. It sounds pretty enticing. 65 simoleons. How much are these? 25. That's 50 and that's 65. I do prefer the look of these ones, but I'm like, do I want to spend 65? I don't really want to. Blondie, thank you for the follow as well. And Rebecca, thank you for the follow too. Welcome on in. Making an offer you can't refuse. Please give me money. It's not even about getting like money from companies. I want to like do unboxings and stuff as well. Do you know what I mean? Like I want to do unboxings and reviews and like have sponsorships and everything else. But it's so hard to reach out. I'm like, I'm so excited that we already have, like we got to work with the Lego group. They were incredible. But I want to work with more. Amy, if you don't have Seasons, always recommend Seasons as one of the first packs ever to get. Because it's so good. Like, it's so much fun. Okay, I like that. But then I'm like, is it a little bit much? Okay, someone said they wanted it to be pink. Do I want to make a pink house? Not particularly. However, my chat have spoken and therefore I must listen. And therefore, if I don't listen, they will kick off. So I'll try and do a pink house. I'll do some of it pink at least anyway. Yeah, babe, we worked with them. Or we hit 20,000 on Monday. And now we're on, we're going for 20,100. I can nearly get the numbers right. Honestly, I build really good pink houses. I don't remember the last time I built a pink house. I really, really don't. But I mean, if you say I build good pink houses, I'll listen to you. Because I don't really remember. Hi, Seafood. Welcome on in. I might do something like that. A couple of listen, I usually go for like a blue or a green in these types of houses. Like I'll be like this kind of person. Because I think, oh, chat, you know what? I'm afraid I might have to go with a green. Sam Young, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, well, happy Wednesday. Oh yeah, Trixie Mattel's Pill House. That was so much fun to do. So much fun. Solve! No, because Colonel Mustard's first name was DeJonathan. I have to go. I have to go. Cause Solve has once again posted something that is just, it's diabolical at this point, I'll be honest with you. It's diabolical because I don't even know how to process what he's just said. Solve, thank you so much for the resub for 41 months. Solve, how have you put up with me for so long? Solve's about to turn around, but I don't want to, but I'm kind of stuck here. So I was like, I didn't really want to be here, but I am kind of stuck now. Pink used to be considered Mary Kay Homes. What's that? What is that when it's at home? But yeah, last night I was having such a bad time that I literally begged Jordan to be like, can you please stay at home because I'm really struggling at the minute, and he did, and he's a good egg. Hi Faroon, how you doing? Welcome on in. Cosmetic brand. How did I not know that? Should you make a Barbie house? I think if you want to, you should. I'm not here to be like, you should or you shouldn't. I think do whatever your heart desires, my loves. Do you have for rent? I do have for rent, but there are quite a few bugs with it. I mean, there's loads of bugs with the game at the minute anyway, but I would always just say err on the side of caution. Err on the side of caution. We've used nearly 7,000 simoleons for the outside. And I'm supposed to have, I'm supposed to build with 20,000 simoleons. So you know what, actually, I do think we are doing a bad thing here because I don't know how we're going to afford this, actually. It's a makeup MLM and they also do pink cars for their top sellers. Stop it. Debug. I think we might just have to use, wait, hold on. I could just like, can I lower this down another one? Your Sims should be able to step up on that now. I don't need a balcony though. What if I just did this? Who's gonna know? Someone's a bougie build. Okay, I don't need to be called out in here. I don't need, yes, all my builds go on the gallery. I also don't think I need this many posts. Like, I don't really need that one. I'm like, we have to cut corners somewhere. Oh, do you know what I could do instead of this? Okay, again, you're all gonna think I've lost the plot here. What if I did terrain paint? Terrain paint could be fun. Platforms and then no cost for stair. No, because the issue is... I mean, I could do... I mean, I'm gonna have to tile that anyway. 20k for the build and then 20k inside. The thing is, you can't attach platforms to foundations. It doesn't work, actually. I've just remembered. Because they're technically two different heights. I know, I really want to put that there, but then it's so 25 and that's 45. I mean, I could try and use a cheaper one. Like, that's 35, so that already saves me some money. And then we could try and do... No. How do people do this? No, wait, how do people build on a budget? I don't think I was ever told how to do this. I don't think I was ever taught, because this is too much. I want to say every time Little Simsy does budget builds. No, honestly though, like, I don't know how she does it. She's like, here's a 20,000. I know we'll use debug, but I mean for like the actual like stairs and stuff, I can't use debug. I have to use what's in the game. Debug and clutter isn't what I'm worried about. I'm worried about everything else. Because I've got nothing on the back, nothing on the side. I've got windows on the front, and that's it. So now I'm like, how am I going to make this look good? Do you know what I mean? We'll see how we get on. Maybe it'll end up being the best build I've ever done. You just never know. 5 simoleons seems like a lot of money, I'll be honest with you. What if I did that? Like shiplap almost. But then I'm like, I feel like it's a bit bland. Also, look how much money this is costing me. I don't have like 40,000 simoleons to be throwing about. I really, really do. Like, listen, I love and appreciate it. I really do, but like, this just might be a bit much. This might be a bit much for me. Might be a process of going back and deleting this. I think I might have to delete, not this shiplap song. Okay, what if I move this back in? Okay, no, chat. I think we can already save some money by doing this. So if I bring that back in, hold on. I've got like 3 windows here, or 3 roofs. If I make that, hold on. There we go. And then I push that back in 1. And then I move this whole thing in 1. Bring that back out. And then I push this one in. And then I push the roof in. See, we've already saved some money there. Hi, Lena. How you doing? Also, thank you for the likes. We're nearly at 5,000 likes on TikTok, which is crazy. I'll just have to delete the whole thing, because otherwise it's not going to work. See, that looks a little bit... Oh, no, because now it's doing that. No, I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't, because now the white bit isn't there, and it looks ridiculous without the white bit. Oh, this game! This game's annoying me. I don't know what to do for this part. I had a joke for you, but wait. What? I had a joke for you, but I forgot it. What? Wait, what happened? No chimney. But then it looks so... No, because if I get rid of the chimney, what happens is that But then, no, because thing is... Oh. If I get rid of the chimney, it's going to look so plain. And I don't really want to do that either. Hi, Levi. How you doing? How you doing? You can see a face. Every time I build a house, someone's like, I see a face, bestie. I don't know what you want me to do about it. I don't know what you want me to do about it, my loves. Oh, that's not the same green. Everything's so stressful. Why does it look shit? No, it's fine. Breathe. Everyone, breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in and breathe out. Okay, right. No, it's fine. We've got this. No, chat. It's all good. I will just use the different color of green and everything will be fine. Everything will be as happy as a pig in shite. The thing is, because if I do this, it looks stupid then, because this bit's a little bit like 3D. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I put a pillar there, that just I feel like that looks stupid. I'll just leave it. It's fine. No, it's fine. And breathe again. And we're all good. I just don't know how to feel about this part. I think this part's maybe a bit weird. Who's gonna know? Wait, I have to do it under here as well. Oh, it's hurting my soul. Bulldoze, Sawa, please. I need love and support today. I don't need that. I need love and support and encouragement and everything. Oh, see, here's where I'm going to fix. No, here's where I'm going to save the day. Chat, you ready? So we're going to delete all this so then we don't have to put pavings around it. And what I'm going to do is do terrain paint instead, because terrain paint is the way forward. Because if I grab some of this and I make it square. Oh, we could even do these ones. Okay. And then I like make it sized out, make it like this, and then I draw it this way. It looks so much better. And then I could do it the whole way around. I wish we had roof. No, listen, I don't know how much money we saved. We probably saved about 20 pence, but it's not, it's fine. It's fine. We're not worried about it. I think I've maybe been a little bit ambitious? Quite potentially, yes. I can't lie to you. That looks awful. That looks atrocious. Obviously, I'll fix this to be neater, but like, this is not looking great. I mean, it doesn't look awful. But like, I don't know if I would be able to, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable uploading this to the gallery in the current position it's in. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like maybe the white pillars are too much. But then what could I use instead of the white pillars? I mean, I could change the colors. Let me look at the columns again a wee second. A load of bushes. It's just all the bushes. I know the roller rinks out here as well. They don't even need a TV. They've got entertainment. We don't have to worry about it. I'm like, what can I, not the bush. Listen, I don't even know what to say to that. You love the white, do you? I feel like it's too much. But then I think it's actually this wall color that's stressing me out. Vector, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I think it's this wall color that's like just not doing it for me. I think it's too dark. Hi, Morgan. Morgan, thank you for the congratulations. See, that looks better already, in my opinion. What is bulldoze? They're telling me to get rid of the whole house. They're telling me to get rid of my entire house that I've worked my whole heart out on. I could do just plain white, which might be okay. This is actually really stressful. I don't think you understand. Everyone's like, Lucy, it's just building in The Sims. Yeah, but it's still stressful. Oh, wait, could I do, like, bricks? Like, what if I did, like... No, it looks too silly against that. I mean, I could do some of these. Like, slightly yellowed. Oh, that's kind of cute. Maybe we'll do that instead. But yeah, Zyda, they're telling me to get rid of my entire build, and I'm like, no. No, I won't. Vector, thank you for the first time chat. Guys, can we get some goose waves in chat for Vector, please? I would appreciate it. Okay, the issue I'm having is that I feel like I need to put hold on. If we just did this, it would make all the difference. And then I could put in, I feel like we need the base though. But then the thing is, right, this is the issue. This is the issue. If I make something like this and I attach it on, I'm going to have to put a floor on it then, which obviously is not going to go very well because the floors are super expensive. Like, even if I got the cheapest wood floor, it's still 24 simoleons for that one little bit. Oh my lord. If you don't remove the wallpaper first, does it cost? Wait, if you don't remove the wallpaper first, is it costing you more money? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I do like this build. I'm just trying to figure out how to best make it work. I'll maybe just do this. And then if I do this instead, I could even just do the front bit. Maybe I need to fix the roof. I don't know. I really like the roof though. I could make it like smaller. And then that gives us more of the area for here. And then I could move that over so it's just like one little bump out instead. The roof is cute. I do like the roof. I just think I don't like this bit here, but I feel like that's as good as we're gonna get because otherwise it's just gonna look ridiculous. I mean, it looks ridiculous anyway, but that's really not the point. The point is, maybe that looks better. The whole build is cute. I like the whole build, but I'm just like, is it too much? Like, would something like that work better? Even if I moved it back in at the front and then like did a little extra bit. Why not make a bungalow? Because I don't really like bungalows, if I'm honest. Bungalows just aren't my cup of tea. I've always said I would never live in a bungalow just because it's not my, like, I don't know, there's something about it that just makes me feel not safe. I that sounds really stupid. But like, I think because I'd be on the ground, we need 5. Yeah, if we get 5,000 more followers, I'll increase the goal. I'll increase the money to 25k. Right? Oh, okay, Marie, I did that, but we have a pack. Like, I'm not struggling with like the shape of the build. I'm struggling with the money limitations. We only have 20k to build, and it's making it really, really stressful. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I just move this back? And then I move, hold on, idea. Sorry, chat, I've had an idea here. What if I just delete this and then I grab I grab one of these and then I put it this way and put it up here, pull that into the side of the house, drag that down and just do it like slightly out like that. Have I stuck the must-haves in the house? No, I have not. Bold of you to assume I would have done any planning and preparation for this. Because then what we could do is have like a little mini front bit like there. Push that in. Then I wouldn't mind paying for that. Because that's only like a really small area to like floor, if that makes any sense. Yeah, no planning. Listen, planning ruins the vibe. Because it's so much more fun when you truly don't know what the hell you're doing. It's a lot more stress, but like at the same time. Yeah, oh yeah, a bungalow's just like one floor. Like you literally go into the house and like it's the ground floor. It's mad to me that you don't have the term bungalow. Like that's kind of crazy to me, I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you, that's kind of a bit mad. There we go. Like what do you call it then? Does it just not have a name? Like I learned about that in primary school. The therapy, a bungalow, like no, a bungalow is a type of house, not like a style of house. It's just like, it's got a ground floor and that's it. See, I could do this instead. Oh, look, then we could do brick. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's a ranch house here. Why would you call it a ranch? Ranch is like cowboys. No, maybe that's just me. I don't know. Oh, it's okay, and then we could do like a nice cheap floor for the patio like that. Because I'm going to need to add in fences as well. I hope you wake up one day and realize how many of us you've helped, whether it's friendly chat, making friends, or helping people feel not so alone. You've created such a safe space. I'm actually going to cry. It's not even funny. No, because I'm literally going to cry. You don't understand. Thank you so much. That is such a sweet message to get. Thank you so much for being so kind. Like, honest to God, that's so, so kind of you. Thank you so much for being so sweet. Oh, no, I promised myself I wouldn't cry today. I pinky promised myself. Ranch isn't always cowboys. That excludes like feedlots. Okay, you guys, do you not have like semi-detached bungalows, terrace, detached? Like, do you not have all that? It's a little bit mad, actually. It's a little bit mad. A ranch house is one floor. That's crazy that we all have different names for it, isn't it? See, I wanted this to match, but I don't think it's going to now because it's of the way it is. Oh, piss. Okay, hold on. Delete this, and then if I just drag this bit out then. Like that. I mean, I could do something like that. That's kind of cute. And then it's just at the front of the house. And then what I could do is get, like, you know the debug, like, wall bits? Like these ones. And then I could just put them on the wall and move them up, if that makes sense. To me, a ranch is a farm. Yeah, that's what I would have said about ranch. Isn't it so funny that it's like country to country so different? I was going to do these ones, but these ones are 40 simoleons, and I am not paying 40 simoleons for something to prop it up with. I mean, it looks cute, but like that's the kind of vibe I was thinking of then, if we could do something to like prop it up with. Because that way we don't have to pay any extra money. Yeah, I think that would be the vibe. Also, thank you so much for the followers. I can't believe how close we are to a follower goal already. Like, it just feels a little bit mad. Feels a little bit crazy, to be honest. Madison! I love the name Madison. And Grace, oh my goodness, thank you so much for those follows. By the way, it's like 2 weeks until we get a brand new, 3 brand new kits again, which is just a little bit mad, to be honest. Oh wait, Jade as well! Oh my God. No, Joe, I'm gonna cry. I will, I promise. See, that's kind of cute. And then, look, we can delete this as well. New kits. We're getting 3 new kits on the 1st of May, Camilla. Honest to God, I don't know how or why, but, you know, we are, which is quite exciting. Thank you for those follows. You guys are the best. Kits overloaded. So it's the Golden Years kit, the Kitchen Clutter kit, and then the, restoration workshop kits. They're all coming out on the 1st of May. I don't think I'm excited for any of them other than the kitchen one. But it's mainly because I have no idea what's in the other ones. I have literally no idea. So I don't know. No basements. Yeah, we have no basements here. Like, basements are just not a thing. I know that they're like a thing for all of you, but like there's just not a thing here. Oh it's winter! Oh no, all my trees are dead. Can we not go into hold on. I think I have cheats in it. Wait, it's spring? Well, let's just make it summer then, besties. There we go. Okay. So now hopefully all my trees will be alive because I don't think I could cope. I'm actually also going to go to save, and then I'm going to go to manage the menu, and then, or manage main worlds, and then I'm going to go to, yeah, manage worlds, and then go back in again. I'm so shocked by this news. I'm so excited for the kitchen. You don't understand. I'm absolutely buzzing for it. Also, in case you didn't know, I posted our last 2 videos for the Lego group. One is on TikTok and one is on Instagram. They're both the same video. If you want to go and show it some love, I'd really appreciate it. I appreciate all the comments, all the messages, all the reposts, the likes, everything else, just because obviously it shows them how incredible you all are, and also shows them that would like to hopefully work with them again one day, and I think that would be a lot of fun to do. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who has contributed in any way. I really appreciate it. I might do this. I know you're all gonna be like, Lucy, why? But like, I feel like that just, and then I can save the money here. And then that looks better from the front porch kind of view as well. I think that's cute. I'm trying not to get myself too stressed out about it. And then I don't really want to use, oh wait, oh my god, these are free? Say less. Hold on. Say less, everyone, because what if I just deleted these? And then we've got like a little baby fence and it was free. Hi Brie, how you doing? And Chelsea, thank you for the follow. Look, it's free. I can't say no to a free fence. You already removed it. Maybe no roof in the middle of the green section, but windows. I mean, I'm going to do baskets and floor baskets anyway. I think this is okay for the time being. Ideally, I would like to do that, but that's just going to cost me too much. I feel like it's worth it though, because then your sim doesn't need to step up, and what we can do then is just do the wee pathway instead. But I spent a lot of time editing and getting everything ready. Like, I was literally awake until 11:30 getting that video ready to go. Like, it's so funny to me because I have so many people that are like, oh, like, you've done this and you've done this and blah, blah, blah. Like, so many people just being dickheads. Like, people just assuming that I'm a bad person. And I'm like, I don't have time to be a bad person. I'm too busy editing videos till 11:30 at night. And then I'm not gonna lie to you, I go straight to bed. I go straight to bed afterwards, and then I toss and turn and scroll on TikTok for about 40 minutes. I say 40 minutes, it's more like 40 hours. See, we could do something like that. I'll cut off the internet in the basement, and then what? And then what he's gonna do, right, do my trees look good? My trees look good. See, I think this is a good build so far. Oh my god. What a username. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. That's a name and a half. Oh my lord. Not in my basement, Aces. There's no Wi-Fi. There's no 5G in my basement, I'll be honest. Listen, that's a name. I respect it. I do. I do. I'll say all the swear words under the sun, but not that one. That one's the one word that I don't use. it's the one swear word I'm not a fan of. I don't know about these trees. These trees are maybe a bit much. Then how am I watching? Because I've allowed the internet. I'll take the internet away again. Don't think I won't. One simple oh, this is the one I like. One simple misbehavior and it's game over for you, okay? It is game over. Oh, hi, Bree. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I also need to figure out what I'm going to do here then, because it's like, the wall's going to have to be a certain color. And I'm like, what if I just did something? I could just do like the one bump out like that and then have it match up with the front. It's so much money though. Do you know what I mean? Like if I did that and then I could extend the roof back so it looks like that and then just do this. Pigeon. I mean, do you know what? I feel like the most money will be spent on the outside of the house. Oh, but then it looks so stupid there. See, this is another bit that's really going to stress me out. How am I going to differentiate between the two? Hi, Callie. Welcome in. Like, I love this. This is looking really good at the front, because all we need to do then is add some, like, flower boxes in. And I feel like that'll massively help the situation. Ace is planning a rebellion. Listen, Aces is always up to something in here. Aces is always up to no good. You moved your baby chicks outside. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. It looks like a haircut. I know. It's like everything's looking good at the front, and then the back of the house looks so bad. Like the color, the wallpaper's all different colors. I'm not going to show the back of the house again just because it's nowhere near finished. But we're working on the front in the meantime. And these window boxes are free. Like the colors of the wallpaper are all different. I am aware of that, but it's just one of those things where it's like I want to make sure that I've got, you know, the layout looking good and everything like that. I think that's cute. Because these are base game, not base game, they're debugs, so they don't cost any money. Okay. No, I appreciate people wanting to help, but it's one of these things where it's like I like to try and figure things out. Like I'll always take suggestions. But sometimes people are a bit like intense with their suggestions and make demands, and then I'm like I get pissed off. So I'll look at the back in a wee second. Use a debug build on the back. Do you know what? That's not the worst idea in the world. It really isn't. Okay, and then I could add in these little hedges as well. Listen, as long as you all behave, you've got nothing to worry about, okay? Like, that's kind of cute. I'd hate oh, maybe that one's better. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Also, Valentine, thank you for the follow. And Sabrina as well. Welcome on in. No, I feel like that's too much. I feel like that's better. And then we have to put in, like, plants and things. So if I size these down and put them in over here. Also, wait, someone posted a nice, I've just remembered someone posted a nice message. It's so nice that everyone here is so active, really enjoying the streamers, interacting with their viewers. Oh, of course. I always make sure I interact with as many people as possible, just because, like, that's what I enjoy whenever I'm like, watching streamers and stuff. Like, I always prefer when a streamer, like, interacts with their stream and, like, you know, chats away with them and all that kind of stuff. And I feel like if I enjoy that, then other people are obviously going to enjoy it. And it's like, the reason I started streaming is because I wanted to hang out with all of you and I wanted to chat with y'all. Like, I don't stream because... I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, I do it because I genuinely enjoy talking. But, yeah. Yeah. Mods, if I have any mods in here, actually, could you just ban them, please? In fact, I'll just do it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no self-promo in here, sorry. No self-promo in here. And then we need a mailbox as well. People are just mad, aren't they? Just absolute madness. It's like, there's certain, like, it's just so intense. Like, everyone could just behave. I feel like this would look better if it had, like, some texture on it, but I don't know what kind of texture to do. Hi, Toro! Welcome in! Okay, so that's the colour we've got so far. I could just make the whole back of the house like this. Oh, I could actually, do you know what? That works out really well. Because what I could do then is the same thing I did on the other one. It's not a part of my save file. No, this is more of like a challenge build that I'm doing. I'm just trying to like build a house with 20,000 simoleons because we hit 20,000 followers over on the Purple app. So I'm just trying to make it like look decent. If that makes any sense. I might size that. There we go. So that works out well. And then we'll copy and paste that on around the other side. Oh, do you know what? It's crazy. Like, I have people who raid me just to get shoutouts and just to be noticed by my community. And I'm like, I immediately clock who they are. And, like, it's so silly because I can tell who does it. Like, they hide it under the guise of, like, something else. I think that's fine because that way, and then we can even just add a pillar in that way. Do you have any mods installed, Kendall, or no? See, that looks stupid, though. I have a roof piece I could delete. The roof pieces don't cost any money, though, if that makes sense. Like, the roof pieces are all free. Cover it with ivy. I mean, I could do. But then it's like, it's so silly on the side. Oh, I build everything from scratch. Absolutely everything. I don't think it'd be easy enough to hide on the side. And it's annoying that we don't have, like, the paneling that matches. Because, like, I thought this one would match. Or, sorry, where is it? There is another green one, but it doesn't match. I'm like, for God's sake. I mean, to be fair, Lena, that was like 3 minutes ago. So, but I got it sorted. I'm all good. I'm all good. I don't know, chat. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this bit. I hate the way it looks like that, but unless I put another wall up there, which I really don't want to do, and then that is taking up a lot of space. I think actually I might delete this. Maybe? I don't know. That's, in fact, you know what? That is so much money. I think I might have to, because that's just going to be too intense. It's going to be too much money. And then if I turn it around this way... You've got no mods, you just got a new... Yeah, I will definitely do vines and stuff. It's not the decorations I'm worried about, my loves. I'm pretty okay with decorating houses. It's more trying to figure out how to make it look decent with what we've got going on. We have money limitations this time around. So, I'm trying to make sure that the house looks good from, like, all angles as well, if that makes any sense. So, like, if I do this up here... I'm going to have to put, like, a divider or, like, put, like, a bump out or something there because otherwise it's just going to look so stupid. You haven't seen a chimney on a home in years? Yeah, that's so fair, though. Like, I feel like chimneys just aren't things anymore. Oh, I'm going to have to do this anyway because this end of the roof is a different colour than the other end of the roof. So now it's just trying to figure out this bit here. It's almost like I would need to do, like, a full-on, like... something like that, but then that uses up the same amount of money as that bit did, but at least then I don't have to worry too much about the bump out because I can just do that, add this in, and then put in like a flat roof or something like this. Yeah, I'll do something like that. I think people need to remember that this isn't finished. Like, I'm working on it slow and steady. Like, I'll add in all the back details and stuff later. I'm just trying to make sure that I've got, like, the general look of it so far. So I think that's good. I think so far, so good. Oh, yeah, we've got loads of walls on the inside we can delete as well. I always forget about these. Because of the way I build it, so strange. It means I can delete all these walls and get so much money back. Hell yeah! Wait, what do people call it instead of a chimney? Oh, yeah. There's other names for it. Okay, so we're going to use the cheapest, stairs as well, because I feel like that's going to be the best idea to use, or the best thing to use. You've never seen the Goose Jail emote? It's been a thing for so long. Oh my goodness. I would love to put it there, but, you know, I don't know how we're going to make the stairs work, unless I, like, turn it around again. Wait, that costs even more money? Okay, maybe we'll just, that costs so much money. We'll just have to leave it like this. That was a bit crazy. I was expecting it to be dirt cheap. Like dirt Santa's slide. I've never heard of it being called that before in my life. Okay, now trying to figure out the layout of the house. I just hate where the stairs have had to go, because it like cuts all this area off, and it's like, what am I going to do with all that? I mean, I could maybe turn it into like a bathroom, but then I feel like that's a bit of a waste of space, isn't it? It's a tier 3 emote, you think? I actually don't know what it is. Oh yeah, it is. It's a tier 3 emote. That's probably why a lot of people haven't seen it. Yeah, I mean, this does cost money. It costs 400 simoleons. So what I could do is I could get rid of that and put in a pillar. Just so it looks a little bit supported, because I don't like when the stairs don't look supported at all. I will have to wait and see what money allows us to do. I think, like, guys, we've got 14,000 simoleons left. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford to do all these things, like a book room and a laundry room and all this. We're going to have to just hope for the best with what we've got, because it's just too much money. Okay, and then we're going to also have to do a little platform at the back as well. Like this, and then put it here. And then I could add in just like a little door, like a back door area as well. Like so, and then this could be the kitchen. Okay, I think now what I want to do is I'm going to add in some lights like this. And then, just so I can see what I'm doing, and then we'll add in all the essentials. So we'll add in like a fridge. Obviously, it's going to have to be like the cheapest of stuff, because we literally cannot afford to do anything else. So if we add in... I mean, this one's 215 simoleons. Do I splurge and get like the next best one, which is 300 and... Oh, Jesus. It's a fixer-upper. Listen, we can't afford for it to be anything else. We cannot afford for it to be literally anything else. Okay, and now if we get the counters... what's the budget? It's 20,000. 20,000 is the budget, because we reached 20,000 followers on the purple app. Right, that's 120, that's 150, but we've got so many good swatches in this one. I'm like, do I just splurge? do I just splurge and get the better counters? But then I'm like, I feel like I'm cheating a little bit. Because, like, these are cute. I don't mind these at all. And then we could do the... Oh, the islands are expensive too. 150 for the islands. Well, I mean, we don't need an island. Let's maybe just leave that for there. Hi, May. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. Right, we need to get rid of this and we're going to put it in an oven. The islands is always where the budget gets me. It's so hard to do, isn't it? How am I? I'm alive. And that's the main thing. I think we might have to go for the cheaper. We'll go for the cheapest one. And then if we make it if we have enough money left at the end, we'll upgrade a few bits and pieces. But I think for the most part, we'll just get the cheapest stuff. Hi, Queenie. Queenie, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. You're watching me while you revise. Do you have big exams coming up, Emily? I might get another counter. I know it's expensive, but I feel like that would make the most sense. And then I'll move these about as well and put that back in. You're thinking about getting an expansion. What's everyone's favorite expansion? I love Horse Ranch. But I also love businesses and hobbies. Like, listen, there's so many I love. I love all of them. Right, 125. That's a bathroom sink, though. I'll get the kitchen. I'll splurge and get the kitchen one. And then we need to put a floor in as well. So if we do... I mean, that's kind of cute. That's not bad at all. Yeah, businesses and hobbies is so much fun. You have your A-levels. I hated my A-levels were honestly the worst time of my life. And I applaud anyone going through it at the minute because bloody hell. A-levels make you so much of a stronger person, I'll be honest with you, is because bloody hell, they're hard to use. The round bathroom sink uses a kitchen, but listen, I nearly did it, Athena, but I decided not to. And then we'll add in like a little dining table as well. But yeah, A-levels were the worst. I honestly went through such a bad time in my life when I was doing my A-levels. And I remember doing them and I remember just being like, this is the worst time in my life. I'm here to tell you, it does get better. No, I'm here to tell you all, it does get better, I promise. The A-levels that you do will be the worst kind of exams you ever do. Like, honestly, I went from A-levels to uni and I was like, this is actually really easy. Then I got to third year of uni, and I went, what the fuck is going on here on this day? I was like, what the hell is going on here on this day? It's all a bit much. There's a house in Growing Together that no, is there, Athena? Didn't get uni. Listen, I don't regret going to uni. I don't regret going to uni. A-level is an exam you do when you're 17 or 18, and it's like the last exam you do before you go into like university or like, university. So typically you do 3 or 4 of them, and they like decide what university you get into. I did IT, home economics, and health and social care for my A-levels. So you do them when you're 17, 18, but they're the worst. You thought I went into labor? No, I've just had really bad rib pains and I slept in. I wouldn't have put a message in the chat if I had, I wouldn't have put a message in the chat if I was in labor. I'd get Jordan too. You're doing T-levels, which is 3 A-levels in one subject. I'm afraid I wouldn't do that. For me, that wouldn't have been a choice. The A-levels were hard enough today, and I just like, no, thank you. And I had to do the higher exams as well, because my school wouldn't let you sit any lower exams, so you had to do all of them were higher tier. It was not fun. Do not recommend, but it does get better after those. Also, hi, Lulu. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I don't like those chairs. Those chairs need to go. Oh, yeah, Emily, I have a degree in special education and inclusive education and disability studies. So I am very well versed in that. And then I did a PGCE primary. So I'm actually a qualified primary teacher. I just don't use my degree because I do this for a living instead. Because I hate to break it to everyone trying to get a teaching job in Northern Ireland, unless you're religious or unless you play an instrument or you do sports. Good luck. It's not happening. It's not happening. We have a maturity exam after high school. What? Hold on. A maturity exam? That's crazy. What is that? Wait. Hold on. What do you mean? Like, what does it do? That's a bit mad. Oh my goodness, hi mate, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, I know. I'm like, what the hell's a maturity exam? I'm interested now. I'm intrigued. I must know, hi mate, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We really don't have to be doing that today. I really, really do appreciate it. Please don't feel like you need to. Okay, so we've got a little rug. I don't know what I'm going to put in there, though. I feel like that's such an empty space. I mean, I could move the kitchen in there, but I'm like... I kind of don't want to do that. I'm quite enjoying where it is at the minute. And then we could add in like a bin or something. As a cohesive... Oh, as a collection, we would all feel... Okay, first of all, I'm actually really clever. Listen, I have degrees. I just don't use them. I don't need them. And I got into all that debt for literally nothing, which honestly hurts my wee heart. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Uni is an experience that, like... is truly just incredible. Like, I loved living away from home, and I loved like experience and all of that, and I just thought it was so much like, it teaches you so much about yourself, and it teaches you so much about like your tolerances with other people, and what actually I might move the table down there. It teaches you so much about your tolerance for other people and what it's like to live with other people and stuff, and I just think it's so good to show you what you're capable of doing by yourself, because I feel like so many people grow up and then they finish their degree, or they finish their like A levels, and then they just like muck about. And I'm like, it shows like a level of determination and a level of perseverance that I don't think you would have any other way. Like, some people move into their first house, or they rent, and then they're like, oh, well, I don't know how to do all this stuff. And I'm like, well, if you had lived alone, you would have like known how to do that as well. So yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like it does teach people a lot about themselves as well. Yeah, exactly, Sharon Knight. I mean, my anxiety is so bad at the minute, but it's because I've got so much going on. But it's like my like a lot of people I know maybe didn't go to like uni, and now they're really struggling to like leave home. So like they won't, like they stayed in their house, they went to uni in their home, and now they're like, you know, they didn't save up when they lived at home, and now they don't want to rent or move out or anything. So it's like you kind of get stuck in that position. Whereas once you've lived away in uni, you're really reluctant to go back. Like, you're really reluctant to go back to living with your family, because you're like, actually, I had a brilliant time without them. Hi, Mike. I hit it on Monday. We hit it on Monday, which was really cool. No, because like I get Ozzy just eats all the spiders in my house, which is brilliant because it means I don't have to deal with it. Ozzy just eats all the spiders. No, Lena, because that's honestly, like, I moved out when I was 19, and I went to uni when I was 19, because I was quite a late birthday. So I moved to London when I was in London. I moved to Manchester when I was 19, and honestly, I would recommend it to anyone. Moving away is the best thing you can do for yourself and looking after yourself and everything as well. Right, now we need to do a living room, but the issue is we don't have a wall to put a TV on, so I'm going to have to get like a little table or something. I mean, that's the cheapest sofa. I'm just going to have to get... Ugh, it's so ugly. No, because that's stinking. Yeah, I finished uni at the start of lockdown, and honestly, it's trying to like get... I mean, I think everyone struggled with lockdown, to be honest. Obviously, there's going to be those people who are like, I had the best time, but like most people have really struggled. No matter if you were in uni, college, jobs, whatever. I think everyone found it really tough, just in different ways. So yeah. Again, though, I think it taught a lot of people how to be resilient and how to, like, what helps them and what makes them, like, who finds it harder and everything as well. Hold on. What's the cheat for moving objects? bb.move objects on is the cheat. That's 55 and that's 45. Maturity exam is on 2 levels, basic and extended. When you pass written English, maths, and Polish, and oral Polish and English, and that sounds like the most intense thing in the entire world. Yeah, you can't type in anything with a dot in it, Brie, because it's a link technically. So don't worry, I got it. You only had a week lockdown. I had months. I actually got furloughed. Which is where in the UK, whenever you lose, it's like whenever you basically aren't working, but you get paid like 70% of your wages. But people are like, oh, you basically had a holiday. It was not fun. It was really hard to go through. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it shows what, like, your limitations are, what you're able of doing. Like, I think it did teach a lot of people resilience, but I don't think people were equipped well enough to deal with the aftermath of it. I like the transition back into like normal life, because like the roads were so much calmer. Like, everyone, it was just so much better whenever, like, sounds awful, but it was so much better and more peaceful whenever everyone was like at home. And then all of a sudden every job was like, right, back into the office you go. And I was just like, oh my God. Like, do you know what I mean? It was like really, really intense. Aussie girl, I like the new, I like For Rent, but it's really buggy. Just as we heads up. Yeah, Ace is a lot, like, most people did, though. It's not just like Karen professions, like most people did. Like Jordan had to work the whole way through it, and like everyone else did as well. Like all the teachers and staff and everything all had to work through it. I think it was very rare that people, you know, were made redundant or were taken away from their jobs because of it. 75% of the time they want you back so they can micro. Yeah, they're like, oh well, you weren't it's no, it's not glitches, Aussie girl. It literally can corrupt your save files. But yeah, it's like, oh well, was I not productive enough whenever we were in lockdown? And they're like, oh no, you were, but it's just one of those things. And I'm like, that's what I thought. Okay, let's do a bookcase now. Because like Jordan works fine at home, but they expect him back in the office like 4 days a week. And I'm like, how is that even, like, he was fine working from home. I don't understand the need to. You worked in escrow was considered. That's what I mean. Like, most people stayed on full time. Like, most people did not get the time off. I did because the school paid my wage and they couldn't have afforded to pay my wage on top of everything else. So yeah. Yeah, Steph, I posted about that in the Sims channel in Discord. I posted about the creator it was. The creator that was targeted, so it'll be in the Discord. Is that cheap? That's 250. I wish there was a way to sort for like prices low to high. I mean, that's 240 because there's like less books in it. But I feel like that's still kind of cute. I feel like that's kind of cute. And then if we did living room, that's something I can't risk. Yeah, I would always say just be careful with like getting new packs and stuff. Always make sure you're doing research behind them and all that malarkey too. Yeah, I think I think the way the words essential is crazy, by the way. I'm not saying that you using it is crazy. I'm just saying, like, to consider some people essential and others not. I was like, that's so detrimental to people's mental health as well. It's like, oh, you're not essential. Like, what? What do you mean? Okay, if I put the door there for the bathroom, I could put the door at the bottom, but I'm like, it feels a bit much. I could actually turn it into like an understairs unit as well. So I could hypothetically draw a line there and do like a downstairs, like, but then that's such a waste of space. Just trying to figure out the best way for this to go. I could do this and then put like a wee desk down here, because I feel like we're not going to have a lot of room upstairs. In fact, if I put that over in that corner, and then we did something like this. Royal Mail still won't get back to me, by the way, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. 250, 300, could do that one. It's not really big enough for a guest bed. Like, I would have to use like a single bed. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Just as a little heads up, I don't speak any other language other than English. So if we could keep all the chats in English, I'd really appreciate it. I do understand what Ola means, just because yeah, I don't speak any other language other than English. Hi Summer, welcome on in. And then we'd add in a little chair as well. So we had one of these. There we go. My big girl job is, oh hi Holly, how you doing? Is considered essential. We were moved to full-time teleworking. My second job is dog grooming. This, yeah, Salma, because like a lot of people, even Aussie needed a groom during the lockdown so bad. Like, so bad. To the point, you know, it's essential for dogs, because at the end of the day, if their skin gets matted, or like their hair gets matted, or, you know, they have any like underlying conditions, also if it's too hot as well. I remember I used to give Jordan, like, shave Jordan's sides, like, to give him a short back and sides, and then one day he just shaved all his hair off and he looked like a microphone muff. Yeah, you know, one of the wind muffs for your microphone, that's what he looked like, and I was like, for God's sake. I actually might do this, because then we have like a nice little area for like coats and stuff as well. Georgie, we're building a 20,000 simoleon house. Just because we hit 20,000 followers on the Purple app. So I was like, let's do something like a bit more challenging to try and, you know, just to try and do, I think, because I feel like all my builds that I do are not pack restricted. Well, they're not money restricted in any way, shape or form. So I was like, let me try and do a money restricted build. I regret every second of it. Jordan's hair looked really good until he was like, I've had enough of my hair being long, and he just shaved it all off. And I was like, bestie, why'd you do that? Giving birth. Yeah, my sister had a baby in the lockdown as well. For me as an Eastern European, not speaking another language except your native is such a great... Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. That's absolutely... I mean, I was taught... I did GCSE Spanish. So, you know what I mean? Like, I did learn it slightly. But I didn't, like... I don't actively use it because everyone here speaks English. So you don't actually have to use it, if that makes sense. So, like, while I understand, I get it, it's just not something I've ever had to use, so... The doormat, that's a login reward, so you won't be able to get it anymore. But Tay, thank you for the reason for 6 months. Just wanted to take time to thank you all for being such a great community. I took a little sabbatical for personal reasons and missed every minute. Oh, I'm so glad you're back, Tay. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you're feeling a wee bit better. Thank you so much for being here as well. Okay, let's do some bathroom bits. Also, Amy, I think you commented on my TikTok. The Lego group actually did sponsor one of our streams. I played Lego Fortnite Brick Life. And we played it for a little while. It was a lot of fun, actually. Such a man move to just shave their... Like, literally, though, I was like, why are you doing that? I don't understand. I don't get it. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. And Eve, thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate it. We're nearly at 5,000 likes, which is just madness. So thank you so much. We're trying to make a bathroom, but... It's more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Hi, Caffeinated Boys. Welcome in. Do you know what? I'll be all right. No, Tay, let's not do that today. Oh, I'm grand. I'm just a bit, you know, a bit overwhelmed with life at the minute, and that's okay. I think it's okay to feel overwhelmed and a bit like, you know, ooh, sometimes. I do. I feel like it's, you know, it's important to notice that, if that makes any sense. If I use this, I don't know if I like that though. I've been gone. I need to catch up. I mean, you don't have to catch up on anything. You just being here is more than enough for me. So thank you so much for being here. It's a very brown house on the inside, but I feel like it's just the cheapest options are all brown. And if they're not brown, they're blue. So we just need to allow it. Oh, Tay, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you so much. You guys are too nice to me. Every time you do something like that, I'm like, oh, you don't have to do that. You just being here is incredibly kind. Okay, so we've got a toilet and a sink. I don't feel like we need anything else in there. Like nothing else is really essential in there. But then what am I going to do over here? Oh, Sabrina, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Like if I did something like that, what am I going to put in here? Because it's such a weird room. And I'm like, I don't want to put in anything that's like, I don't know. I'm stuck now. Because like, I could always extend it down there as well. I mean, we've got the desk here though. So it's like, I kind of don't feel like we need to put an office in there. I mean, I suppose it would make sense. But then what are we going to put along that wall? Also, it's really crammed if I put the desk in there. Who just gave 100? Scribble, thank you so much. Laundry room, but is laundry not really expensive? 500 simoleons! Oh my fucking god. 500 simoleons for a washer and 525 for a dryer. Besties, I don't know if we've got that in the budget. To be honest. That's a bit expensive. Also, Mel, thank you for the 300 biddies. Steph, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Athena, thank you for the 200 biddies. That's too much money. How about a bathtub? I don't know, I feel like it's a bit weird to go around that way. I feel like a store's a good idea. So if we get some, like, clutter for, like, as in, if we did something like put these inside, and then we get, like, these, and we just have, like, a little store room. Obviously, your Sims can't really use it properly, but I feel like that's going to be the best use of it. Chris, thank you for the 100 laundromat time. No, because honestly, I don't know if I can afford that. I'm like, here, that's pretty expensive, honestly. Because like that, hold on, how much are all these though all together? So that's 160 and another 160, that's 320. Then we've got Oh, it's way cheaper to do this than it is to do the laundry. Okay, no, that'll do. Jesus, I'm nearly had an aneurysm looking at that price. Okay, so then we're going to go upstairs, and then we're going to have, yeah, it's like a little closet in there now. I mean, it's big, but it doesn't really matter that much. I feel like it's a good size for what it needs to be. And then if we go upstairs, we need to do bedrooms. So we also need to do a big bathroom as well. So I'm thinking if I just did a line down here, and then we did that, we could have the main bedroom, we could have the kids' bedroom, and then we could have like, oh no, because I need the bathroom. Heck, I hate whenever the layout is so wonky like this. Hi, Toblerone, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy, what day is it today? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Although I'm one of those people that really doesn't like Wednesdays. I know that sounds really stupid, but I hate Wednesdays. I feel like it's such a weird part of the week where it's like, you know, you're halfway through the week, but you're like, yeah, you've gone over the first two, and then you're like, oh, I just don't know. This house is really big for 20k. It is, but like, I'm not mad at it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's like it feels like another Monday. Because then you're like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then you're like, okay, I'm on Wednesday. Monday and Tuesday suck. Then you're on Wednesday. And you're like, crap, I've still got Thursday and Friday to go. Do you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't be bothered with all that. I just couldn't be bothered. Also, X and Eve, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. And Danny, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so, so much. That's so kind of you to do. Okay, so then if we do a door there and a door there, I could even bring those. I don't really need to bring them out anymore. And then I also need to add in windows, and we're on 6,000. Chat, we've got 6,000 simoleons left. 6,000. Just Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Honestly, I couldn't be dealing with all that. Steph, yeah, it's not going to be anything like official though. Like, I'm not going to like make an announcement or anything. It's just going to be like what time I feel like and everything. And people are more than welcome to use the Discord anyway. Move objects on. The move objects on cheat, and then you hold in the Alt button. And that's how you move stuff. Tede, thank you for the 100 bits, and Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Also, yes, I'm back on my lemonade hype. I say back on like I was ever off my lemonade hype. I've never been off it in the first place. I'm addicted to lemonade at the minute. Okay, I'm gonna add in, oh, it's okay, Danny, it happened on Monday, my love. I feel like everyone's just really busy at the minute. I've definitely noticed, like, people, you know, going their own way and stuff like that, so that's fine, I don't mind. I just feel like people have just been really busy, and that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I know real life comes first. I'm not a silly Billy. I was really tempted to add something up here, but then I'm like, I don't know if I can. Because if I add in, right, it's 180 for the wall. How much is it for a fence? Like, if I was to use the matching fence for this, which I believe is this one, 25. Okay, so how much is that going to cost? Yeah. Oh, 75. Okay, we'll definitely do the fence then. Yeah, I feel like everyone's just, like, busy. You can go your own way. Yeah, listen, half will still cost money, though. I don't think they're going to be as cheap. No, they're 30, so they're still more expensive. They're 30. Yeah, they're all 30 simoleons each, which is too expensive. But yeah, like I said, I'm never gonna be cross with people for not being able to be here or whatever. I've just definitely noticed that people are a lot more, like, how do you explain it? Like, people are just a lot more busy and a lot less able to be here and stuff like that. So, like, I don't mind. I don't mind. Real life really does come first, right? That's, sorry, £2,100 is actually daylight robbery. I'm just going to put that out there. They forget, oh, do you know what it is? It's very hard to deal with sometimes, Sophie, but that's just a me personal, like, that's a personal thing, right? That's not me being, like, mad at anyone or upset at anyone. Like, I know that real life comes first. I'm not, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm just, like, I'm not one of those people that's gonna be like, oh, well, you're never in my stream. Like, I get it. I'm busy all the time as well. It doesn't make it, like, it sounds really silly, but, like, it doesn't mean I don't notice, if that makes any sense. But yeah, it's okay. I'm a good egg. I'm strong. No, I know, and literally though, Mel, 2,100 simoleons for that is a bit mad, isn't it? It's a little bit mad. Do we have any, like, darker wood? I feel like... Oh, that sucks. But I feel like, in general, I just feel really lonely anyway. I don't really want to get into it too much because it's quite personal, but yeah. It sounds really silly, but I have a lot of, like... I wouldn't say, like... Oh, I don't know how to explain it. Because it's not like resentment, but it's like... I think frustration is like the word I would use, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it's hard to explain if like, especially trying to be diplomatic about it as well. Hi Lacey, how you doing? And also Christina, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I really, really do. Like, honestly, chat, you don't have to give any biddies ever, but just thank you for being so sweet. How much? You really don't have to. See, now we've got a shower. I don't feel like we need anything other than a shower. I don't want to do too much in here. Because we've only got 4,000 simoleons left. I mean, I kind of have tried to explain. It's like, I feel like... Sometimes I feel like the world moves on and I get stuck where I am, if that makes any sense. Or I get, like, left behind, I suppose, is, like, the right words for it. And it's no one's doing. It's just that that's just... You know, the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose. I put a tile on the wall. I feel like I should put a tile on the walls in the corner of the shop. I could do, but there's no tiles that match this bouncy, so I can't really. Okay, so then I need to add in some more... Oh, I hate the way it does that. That aggravates me to no... Like, why is it working fine up there, but it doesn't work fine down here? Is it because there's a wall touching it? That's really annoying. Yeah, it's definitely like a feeling of isolation at the minute, I think is, or, you know, like a fear of being forgotten, I think is kind of a big one. Okay, so I need to put in some windows back here. This is really frustrating that window, that doesn't work at the bottom. And then over here, we need to put in some window. I could put in a window there. That kind of doesn't need a window. It's already got 2 in it, but like this landing could do with one. So I could put like, I could put another like 2 in here. Like that. Maybe. That's kind of cute. I don't mind that. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but it's not the worst thing either. I don't know where this chat came from. Honestly, Bowie, I don't know where the chat came from either. I think I just feel like a bit... Oh, it's just hard. It's one of those things. I think, like, being in the public eye as well, which sounds so stupid, but I feel like being in the public eye, people kind of expect that you have all these people, like, looking out for you and stuff, and it's like... I've gone through some of the hardest moments of my life in the last couple of months, and I feel like I've had to do most of it, like, and Jordan's always been there for me, obviously, this is not, like, aimed at Jordan, but I feel like I've had to do so much, like, deal with it, I'm gonna cry, but I feel like I've had to deal with so much of it myself, and that's, like, very much a me problem. Doesn't make it any easier knowing that it's a me problem, but, like, it's just very difficult sometimes, and I think that's important to, like, address and understand as well. Like, although it's not like the biggest deal in the world, it doesn't hurt any less, if that makes sense. Did I bring those together? I feel like they're really low down, aren't they? And then I can add in like a wee window, and I need to add in the walls because, again, so much. I've got 4,000 simoleons. I have no money. Okay, I'm gonna do that because hopefully that'll help a little bit. The door's gonna have to go there because there's just no other space for it. And I can move it in there as well. Okay, perfect. And now we need to change. I feel like we need to change the bed colors as well. Oh, Christina, absolutely. And I feel like it's when I'm not very good at taking care of myself. Like, I very much put my feelings on the back burner for everything else. Yeah, it's just one of those things, right? That's 65, 65. Okay, so the cheapest one we have is that one. I'm not using that one. I can maybe use this. I don't know. Also, hi Sasha, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. We're nearly at 20,025 followers, which is just madness, by the way. 55. Okay, so that's 55. That's 65. I'm kind of loath to spend £65 on a bedside table, to be honest, because I feel like that's just so extortionate. Yeah, Kinsey, I have missed stuff on the gallery. That doesn't sound stupid. Listen, it's just one of those things that's like, it just weighs so heavily on me sometimes. And yeah, I've got so much going on, but it is what it is. And then also with being, it sounds so silly. It's gonna be such a shitty thing. But like, I have to be so careful about who I talk to, because whenever you're in this industry, and that sounds so silly, but, you know, I have to be honest, I am in a job where it's not great, because if you say things to the, or you, like, you talk about how you feel to the wrong person, or if someone is just trying to be your friend for gossip, the wrong thing can get back to the wrong person. Like, if you try to vent about how you're feeling, you're saying, like, I'm really upset at this person because of this, this, and this, there's always a chance that someone will use that for their own gain, and they'll use that to get closer to someone else. And there's also, like, people use it to spin things in very weird ways that you didn't intend for it to be. Like, me saying that I'm upset, someone will be like, oh, Lucy says you're a piece of shit. And I was like, I never said that. I said that I was upset at the way I was treated. But people are very much like, they would use that to get into the good books of other people as well, if that makes sense. So yeah. It's just one of those things. Right, I feel like we need to put in some toys or something in here. If I do some, what's going to be, like, the toy box, why is it 400 simoleons? It's so stupid. Yeah, because Ella, and then it's like, I actually saw something that was really good, and I feel like it's resonated with me quite a lot. It's a little quote. I posted it on my Instagram last night, and it's choose people who genuinely care about how their actions impact you. And I feel like that's something I'm not very good at, because I always am like, oh, well, no, I understand why they're still like this person or why they're like this. But then it's like, I don't know. It's just one of those things that, like, weigh so heavily on your mind, because you're like, am I not good enough to be cared about? And I feel like that's so, like, important to think about in, like, every friendship as well. But yeah. I was watching a previous stream you had on YouTube, and you were talking about how getting close to people. Yeah, Athena, it's so hard to put up with when people are, like, you know, trying to, like, I had loads of people that were, they speak about you like you're a character, and it's a really dystopian feeling, and you're like, I'm actually just a real human with real feelings, and that shouldn't be like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm a real person with real feelings. But they almost treat you like you're this, like, online persona or online character, which, I mean, I get, but at the same time, yeah, safe people, that's a really good phrase, safe people. Okay, if I size that up. Oh, I like this room, it's, like, it's giving beige mum, which is the only issue I'm having with it. What if we tried to do, like, that kind of, honestly, beige parenting's not for me. My daughter's room, Lacey, probably not, to be honest, but my daughter's room is pink, and it's got dogs in space costumes, and it's got dogs in ballerina costumes. I have a pink unicorn light with a blue side table. Sad beige baby. It makes me so sad. Like, baby girl's room is the best, though. Baby's girl room is gorgeous. She's got so many bright colors and stuff, but it's like, that's what I would have wanted. And it sounds really silly, but that's how I'm basing, like, a lot of her stuff off, is like, would I have enjoyed that room when I was younger? And then I'm like, I would still like that room. If I could move into her room, I would, because it's so nice. So I'm really glad we went for the vibes that we did. So I've got normal bit, maximalist. I mean, listen, people are more than welcome to do whatever they want to do. Some people don't like the beige colors. Some people love the beige colors, because there's a lot of, like, research that shows that, like, too bright colors, like, there's research on both sides, obviously, but there's research to show, like, if you use a lot of bright colors, that your baby can be overstimulated, and then there's other ones that are like, if you use a lot of beige colors, your baby's going to be, like, nice and calm, and then there's ones that are, like, vice versa, where it's like kids need color to learn, and it's like, people have their own opinions, and that's so fair. But for me personally, I really prefer, like, just the bright colors. I think it's just a bit more me, to be honest. I think it's a bit more me. I wish we had some free paintings. I wish we had some free paintings, because they're very, in fact, you know what, I could actually use that as a side table and then put that down there, because that way I don't have to buy a side table, but I do have a little box, which is even better, so I might do something like that as well. And then we could add in some bits and pieces, kids activity. Oh yes, this is what I'm looking for. Activity table, 135. 135 doesn't seem too expensive, because 250? Absolutely not. Light sage green is nice when avoiding beige. I have sage green. Like, I have a sage green wall in my living room. And to be honest with you, I got so bored of it. I was like, I need something else. Your kids' room was grey and they were absolutely white. Not, it's like, that's a lie. No, my kid had a grey room and they were crazy. Yeah, we've done a lot. We need to do all the landscaping and stuff. But you know what? For 2 hours, I feel like we've nearly finished. Activity Build's also a money maker, but not a great one, but could be. As in them drawing. I suppose you could sell, like, their artwork and stuff. Oh, that's only 10 simoleons. I don't think I've got the budget for that, though. I don't know if we have the budget. We'll have to come back and have a nosy. See, we also need to change the wallpaper because I feel like that'll help out massively as well. Aces, thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you so much. Do something like that. See, that looks so much better already. Yeah, my house, when I moved into my house for the first time, or obviously for the first time, when I moved into my house, the entire house, and I'm not kidding you, the entire house was grey and, wait, like, grey and, like, a grey blue. And I was like, this is just not, I know for the first time, what am I on about? But, like, do you know what I mean? The entire house was grey. And I went, this is maybe not my cup of tea, actually. So we had to, like, change it all because it was grey and, like, a grey blue. And the whole house just felt miserable. And I know that sounds really silly, but, like, the whole house just felt, like, so crap because it was so dark and so dreary and so dull. So once we started, like, changing it all about, I feel like it just helped so massively. The murals, it wasn't even in my office, it was in baby girl's nursery. It was like the legends never die, and it was all the rappers that were dead, and I was like, just what I've always wanted to see. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's like, I always wanted to see that in my spare room. Also, Goth Gamer List, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The New York skyline with red paint. And Legends Never Die, and it had Biggie, Tupac, and someone else on. I can't remember the third one. But either way, it's from For Rent. Judy, you can, like, donate to an animal sanctuary in For Rent, which is really cool. I was hoping we had some free pictures, but I don't see any, like, free child's pictures. And I'm sorry, 40 simoleons for a mural is wild behavior. That's crazy. Hold on, how much is this? This is, like, 4 simoleons, I think. Oh, it's 2. Okay, so this is also 2. So we could add in some bright colors this way. Oh, that one's cute. I might do that. Do the waves. That's so much prettier. They probably do have some ones on the gallery, but I'm a bit loath to use the gallery if I'm honest. No, Christina, this is just because I wanted, we hit 20,000 followers on the Purple app. And I wanted to do something to, like, celebrate it. So I was like, well, why not? We'll just do this and see what happens. Yeah, some of the cats and dogs ones, I mean, that cats and dogs one there, that was 5 simoleons, so I'm not too bothered about spending that much money. We could also even do, like, rockets or something and put it in that corner so there's a bit more space for it. Or, I mean, the blue blends in. I like him. He's really cute with his little floor. I love him. But yeah, I kind of wish, like, the paintings were a bit cheaper because, like, sorry, 35 simoleons for that seems mad. Especially when I've got to buy, like, a couple of them. Because I'd have to buy one of those, and then I'd have to buy one of these. And then I'd have to buy another one of these ones down here. Like, this, maybe? And then I'm like, I feel like that just looks so stupid. I feel like I'd rather have something, like, bigger that way. Yeah, the birth certificates and stuff. Maybe I'm in the wrong section. Maybe if I go to, like, the wall category. If I go to, like, decorations... I haven't read these big messages, but just as a little heads up, just be very careful that we're not saying anything. I'm not saying that you are, but I'm just saying to be very careful that we're not saying anything that could be potentially triggering or upsetting or, you know, anything too heavy in chat. Although I do appreciate you all sharing it with me. I just want to make sure that we're, you know, not saying or doing anything that's going to, like, upset someone. Oh, the birth certificate is free. Okay, we'll use it. We'll use it just because some topics are quite heavy. And it's very important that we're trying to keep it a bit more. My favorite baked good, I want to make mini egg cookies. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with mini eggs at the minute. I mean, I'm always obsessed with mini eggs, but like mini egg cookies are, and they're so good. Yeah, they are free. They are free. I just was looking in the wrong place, I think. I think I was just looking. Also, Jennifer with the 12 months of tier 3. Jennifer, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really do appreciate that. Tier 3 for 12 months is madness. And Red Queen of Hell, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Malt eggs, as in like Maltesers. Your kid got Queen Vader. I swear you live in Crumble. Every time I talk about Crumble, Queen Vader's like, actually, Crumble's incredible, and I'm like, Queen Vader, I fucking love you. Yeah, mini eggs are like chocolate, chocolate eggs, like solid chocolate eggs, and they're like covered in like a candy coating that's like really, really thin, and whenever you bite it, it like shatters. But they're so good. Like, oh my lord, they're so good. I could eat 1 million of them. Oh, no worries. Oh, Red Queen, thank you so much for being here. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. Chat, can we get some goose waves in chat, please? For our wonderful new friend. I'd really appreciate it. I really, really would. Have I tried the... Oh, yes, the orange ones are really good. How much is that? 20 simoleons. I don't think so. I like those, but love the ones with the crunchy cookie. Like said, wait, I've never heard of them before in my life. Crookie? I've invented something else. I don't know what a crookie is, but apparently I've invented crookies. If I had brains, I'd actually be dangerous. I'm being honest with you right now. You love my houses. I'm so creative. Thank you, Christina. That's so kind of you. The heck. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. Jennifer, I don't know what the hell's going on with Mix It Up today. Mix It Up has decided it doesn't want to work. It literally said, I'm not doing it, sorry, and I've tried reconnecting and disconnecting, it doesn't work. So I think sometimes Mix It Up just has like days where the bot is like down. So I don't really know what's happened actually. I don't really know what's gone on. Also, can anyone remind me if I've given away a copy of My Sims for the PC? I think I have, but I can't remember, and it's been driving me nuts for the last couple of days. So if anyone remembers if I did it, I swear you did. I feel like I did ages ago, but I can't remember, and it's been annoying me because I can't remember. I think so. I think so too. I did okay. Just wanted to triple check because I was like, I feel like I've missed out something. I think you did during the sponsor stream. I did it. I would have done it back in March. You remember it vividly? Okay, perfect. I don't get an advent calendar, but I do get an Easter egg. Explain the logic. No, because like I'm not religious. You best believe I'm getting a calendar. I'm getting Easter eggs. I'm getting all of the above. Absolutely, I am. I never heard. Yo, yeah, you'd never heard of My Sims. That's a really fair point as well. Oh, a little cushion. The size of a ferret. That's kind of mad. That's kind of a little bit crazy. Lauren, what you do is you type in bb.show hidden objects. And bb.show live edit objects as well, and you'll be able to get your to move the objects for, or get to the debug objects. A ferret, apparently so. Apparently so. I don't really listen. I know if I put that there and the kid opens up the box, it's gonna go flying. But I'm kind of tempted to do it anyway. I know that sounds really silly, but listen, no, I'll not do it. I'll not do it. We'll not suspend the realm of reality too much because that would be a disaster. Yeah, a ferret's a bit wild, isn't it? As in lengthwise? Honestly, Mel, at this point, I don't know. None of the things make sense. No, Lenore, I don't use, any reshades. I do have them installed, so I'll show, this is my reshade when it's turned on. But I don't, like, use it very often. I'll use it if I'm taking pictures and that's it turned off. So yeah. I would type it down, but it counts it as a cheat, Lauren, so I can't. Not a cheat, sorry. Counts it as a, what you would call it, a website, so I can't do it. Unfortunately. Armadillos are huge. Bessie, I don't yeah, the NHS says pineapple. Pineapples are, like, quite big, though. Pineapples, I would say, are like that. If you're including the green bit, obviously. It all depends on if you're including the green bit. Aiden, we're just building a wee 20,000 simoleon house because... I don't know, ferrets are quite long. Ferrets are quite long. So I don't know. Hi, oh my god, Mrs. Sneed in Thieville. Well, Aloysius is so hair. I bloody love the Lorax. Why is that coming? Ferrets are really long. Like, really, really long. I actually really love that room. I love the way I've put the most clutter in the kids' room. Like, I mean, to be fair, this was free, so this doesn't even count. Armadillos are about cat size. Maybe it was like a baby armadillo. Baby.show hidden objects is what you need to type in, Lauren. CF, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. And then if we go to a bit, I used to have a ferret when I was a kid, and she was such a chaos gremlin. Ferrets are mad though. Ferrets are crazy. I don't think, if any of you have never met a ferret, I met a ferret for the first time not long ago. Terrifying. I love them, but oh my god, they are wild. Like, proper crazy animals. And whenever I saw one, I was like, okay, this is maybe a bit much, actually. Mrs. Sneed, thank you for the roses as well. You don't have to do that at all. Yeah, they like do little dances and stuff. It's crazy. Debug's so good because they like just give you the stuff for free. And also, how much was that? 350, that's great. Oh, you bought 4 kids spicy BP. Which ones did you get? I'm always so intrigued to know which packs people get because I'm like, tell me. Also, I need to save the game because if this game crashes and I lose all my 20,000 money in house, I'll be so upset. I'll be so upset. I think the hardest part for me is going to be doing the back garden area. Also, can we talk about how I've managed to do nearly a full build? Because I feel like that's a bit mad. Hi, Rosa. Welcome in. The two new ones, Bella Goth, and oh, Riviera Retreat's a beautiful kit. You know, it's quite slept on. 70 simoleons. How much is that one? 65? I feel like the color doesn't go, though. Hi, Pandora. Welcome in as well. Oh my goodness, so many people are coming in to say hello today. And then if I change it to, like, that's kind of cute. Okay, I like that. Wait, Slinky Children. Oh, ferrets. Oh my god. I was saying, wait, who's a slinky child? I'm confused. Oh my god, Secret Peanut Butter. I honestly meant to say Shania Twain, but everything just came out of my mouth wrong, and it was absolutely atrocious. It was so bad. But yeah, I'm a professional nut job, maybe. Professional, literally anything else. Absolutely no, I am not. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I do fear that I am actually not good at anything. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, we could put a rubber duck in as well. I mean, it's free. Why not? It's free. I'll put in any free stuff I can get. I'm gonna be a bit of a hoarder. No toes and no feet work. I'm a professional simmer. Listen, I did work with EA once. I would like to build for them again, but I would like them to actually, you know, hire me to build for them, because that would be the best thing in the whole wide world. Unfortunately, I have yet to be contacted. So, at EA, at The Sims, if you would like to contact me and allow me to build for you, I'd really appreciate it. Rubber duck in the bathroom. We don't even have a bath. Oh, Peacock, I have not built for EA. I wish I could. I just promoted the new expansion pack for them. And we built a base game and new pack only build for businesses and hobbies. Yeah, the child can take it to the sink. It's fine. I'm going to leave it in there, though, and let them deal with it, because I just can't be bothered. I'm trying to think about what else we could put in. My dream is to build for The Sims. Like, if The Sims ever reached out to me and were like, Lucy, would love for you to build for us, the way I would gallop. I would turn into a horse and I would gallop my way over to EA. I would gallop like a horse over to EA just so I could build for them. I'd do everything in my power to build. Because imagine having one of my houses in the game. Which is why I'm like, I really hope they come out with like an Irish pack or something. I manifested no stream yesterday because I was so confident you had a doctor's appointment. No, my next doctor's appointment isn't until, let me see. My next doctor's appointment isn't until, I've got so many emails. Isn't until the 29th, and then I've got a doctor's appointment then again. I feel like I've just got so many appointments time after time. Dear EA, what the hell's wrong with you? I don't feel like that would go down too well, I'm going to be honest. I would love it though if they would like reach out and be like, Lucy, would you like to build for me, please? And I'd be like, absolutely, yes, I would. I've been waiting my whole life for this. I've been waiting my whole life. A box of junk. I might put that in just because it's clutter. Leprechauns added as a new cult. Oh, for God's sake. Spicy, do you know what? I'm in a lot of pain, but I'll be okay. I'm a strong cookie. A strong cookie, a tough cookie. I don't know if you really want tough cookies, but I'm like, I'm resilient. I'm just in a lot of pain. I went into labor. I will assure you all right now, if I go into labor, I will not be posting in the Discord. If I go into labor, the last thing on my mind would be posting in the Discord. Like, as much as I love all of you so much, right? The last thing I will be considering is posting. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Jordan will know. Jordan, and also, I don't think it's something that would be posted anyway. We'll probably just say that we're just like, I'm taking a day off. Just because I don't want to be pestered. And I know sometimes people can be a bit overwhelming where they're like, oh, are they here yet? Are they here yet? Are they blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I don't really want that. I would rather just be like, I'm taking a day off. And then we'll post about it whenever she's here and stuff and whenever she's... Yeah, exactly, Christina. Like, I'm going to be knackered. I'm going to be ready for the biggest honk she me of my life because I haven't been sleeping. So I'm like, the sooner I can actually get a good night of sleep, the better. Yeah, Holly, it's like, hold on, mid-contraction. Hold on, everyone, hold on. I just need to let my Discord know that I'm actually in labor. I'll just post a picture of me drinking a Monster and you'll all know. No, you'll all know. I'll just post a picture of me having a crisp, cold white Monster. It's the only thing I want. That is the only thing I've been craving this whole time is a crisp, ice-cold white Monster. And I'm like, see if Monster wanted to send me a whole supply of them. Charlie, I'm 33 weeks as of yesterday. So I would say I'm pretty far away. I just put some white Monster in the bin. It's my favorite drink of all time. And I'm like, what would I have to pay Monster to send me a crate? I mean, that defeats the purpose of it. But the purpose is that I would like them to... I'd like to work with them. Like, everyone works with, like, Red Bull and stuff. Red Bull are never going to notice me. But also, Red Bull just tastes like regret, I'll be honest. So... I just don't know. Oh my God, Holly. I've been nearly 9 months without it. Like, hold on. 33 weeks is... Hold on. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. 8 months I've gone without Monster. 8 months I've gone. I've got withdrawal. The worst part is Jordan hasn't stopped drinking it. No, the worst part is Jordan hasn't stopped drinking it this whole time. Like, not once. He'll literally come in from the shop and he'll have a Monster and I'm like, can I smell it? And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, can I smell the Monster? And he's like, I guess. Oh my God. That's what I said. No, I can't lie to you. I have sniffed Monster a few times. It's like, I'll sniff it and then drink water. I'll be like, oh, what could be? What could be in a couple of months? Imagine he said no. He knows better than to say no, Katie, let's put it that way. No, absolutely not. Lena, I'd end up in hospital again. No, because like everyone's always like, well, I can't wait to have my first sip of wine. I can't wait to have this. I can't wait to have soft cheese. And I'm like, just give me ice cold white Monster. Just any, like, honest to God, or like, it has to be the white one and it has to be ice cold. Like, so cold that like the cold like burns your throat. That's what I'm going for. I want the coldness of it to burn me. Like, do you know whenever you drink it and you're like, why is it spicy? A Monster slushy. Oh my Lord. Now you're speaking my language. I'm actually drooling thinking about it. I'm like, how would I ever get Monster to notice me? Cool. Yeah. Oh my God. Just before it gets frozen. Absolutely, Queen Vader. Absolutely. That's the one. Also, Gabby, thank you so much for the follower. Christina, they really are teasing me today. I started the conversation, so it's probably my fault. No, honestly, right. I'm about to start tearing up at the minute. I'm like, so what if, so what if I just start crying? What if, um, I hear of women developing something akin to pica and wanting to eat on. Well, no, because the thing is, a lot of women who like start eating random things, it's because of a lack of something in their diet. So like if a pregnant woman starts eating coal or like has a craving for eating coal, it usually means they're deficient in iron. So there's typically a reason for like if a pregnant woman starts to eat weird things like that. And it usually means that like they're deficient in something. What's been my favorite food? I don't have weird cravings. Like, I've not craved, like, pickles and Nutella or whatever. The only thing I really, yeah, coal's a big one, and ice is another one as well. I think ice also is, like, deficient in something. The only thing I've been craving is lemonade. Yeah, ice and iron as well. Yeah, iron's a big one. Yeah, there you go, ice and iron. I did tell you. I did. But yeah, I'm in love with Fanta at the minute. Fanta is just the best. Fanta lemon though, it can't even be the orange stuff. It has to be lemon. And I'm like, what is it with me and lemon? Like, I don't understand. But yeah, I've not had like any weird food cravings. I really love ice cream at the minute. Anything cold, I'm like, give me anything cold. Anything freezing cold. But I think it's because I'm so warm. Like, I'm running on absolutely scalding hot. Which also annoys me whenever the doctor's like, oh, just have some, what was it? She was like, just have some, oh yeah, put some heat on your back. I was like, don't think I will because I'm actually ready to evaporate, but thank you so much for your input, doctor. The Greek Fanta Lemon is so good. I honestly, what's the difference? I mean, my Fanta Lemon's pretty good, I'll be honest with you. It's pretty banging. Pretty banging. Evaporate? No, because honestly, I think I would evaporate. Like, I don't think people understand how hot you run. You think it's sweeter. I mean, this is pretty sweet. Like, this is so tangy sometimes that I will literally, like, because it's so, like, sour. Not in a bad way, though. Not in a bad way. Right, we need to start decorating in here. So I wonder if I could afford some upper cabinets. I mean, I could put some windows down the side as well, but then it's like, I don't know. My mum says the reason that you're so warm. Yeah, my dad's like, well, you are literally a furnace. And I was like, that's so fair, though. That's so fair. Fanta Lemon's just the best, I'll be honest. The Cat Cafe from the recent EP. I actually don't know, Tori. Not that I know of. It's not something I've, like, actively checked for, though. It's not something I've actively had a look for. But yeah, everyone's always like, oh, I had these really weird cravings. And I was like, I honestly didn't have any. Like, I haven't had any weird ones. Do we even have Fanta Lemon if you don't have Fanta Lemon in America, I swear to you, you're all gonna have to come over here and try it. Because that's an abomination if you don't. that is genuinely an abomination if you don't have Fanta Lemon in America. You don't think so? I'm so sorry to y'all. I'm so sorry. Like, I truly don't know what to say. Because that's actually diabolical. You've never heard of it. Chat, do you want me? I'll bring you some. How about that? Fanta Lemon is just so good. How about y'all come over here and I'll look after y'all. I'll look after y'all and I'll let you try all the things like Club. Like Ben loves Club, which is like a Northern Irish, well, an Irish thing. But it's like you get Club Lemon, Club Rock Shandy, Club Orange. Like, I will let you try all of the stuff. I'll look after yous. I will look after yous. Don't worry. Listen, I'm gonna be a mum. I have to look after. There's a Fanta lemon. Oh, there's a lemon lime Fanta. Sorry, lemon lime. To be fair, lime Pepsi Max was my go-to favorite drink of all time when I was so much younger. I was like, give me a. I'll twist. Bye. You've twisted my arm. I'll move in. No, Katie. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I can't even sleep in my own bed because I'm not comfy at all. What is this? Also, I got the funniest text message from someone. I got a message and it said it was from Every. And it said from Anthony Jones, and then it has like a full email address at outlook.com. The Every courier is delivering your parcel and is unable to complete the delivery as the system is unable to detect your address. I was like, Anthony, if you're going to make a scam, at least don't put your full name in it. Like, come on now. If you're going to try and scam me, could we not be putting our full email in the damn thing? Hi, Emily. How you doing? But yeah, I was like, come on, now, Anthony. I thought we were smarter than this. I thought we'd move past all these silly shenanigans. But how mad? I was just like, they're trying to be like, it's not even sophisticated. It's just stupid. It's just fucking stupid. Oh, it's me. Also, scamming a pregnant woman. No, you're so right for that. You're so right. Yes. Oh my God. No, do you know what? You're actually really accurate, everyone. I went to, when I went to America, I tried American Fanta. Sorry. Why is it luminescent? Why is it luminous orange? Like, sorry, glow in the dark kind of orange. Because when I saw American Fanta, I nearly passed away, I'll be honest. I was like, why is it neon? Like, I don't mean to be, wait, are they the same? They're the same cost. Why would I ever use the small one? But yeah, why is it literally glow in the dark? Don't get me wrong, I loved the taste of it. No, see, the issue is that I love the taste of it. I thought it was really, really good. But like, you legally can't call it, is it? Because like on Fanta, it says, Fanta Lemon, it says that it's a sparkling lemon fruit drink with sugar and sweeteners. But in America, I think it says it's like a sugary drink with orange flavorings. Because you're legally not allowed to say it's orange, like an orange drink, because there's no orange actually in it. Which is the most diabolical thing I think I've ever heard in my whole life. Because what do you mean there's no orange in your orange Fanta? Diabolical behavior. Also, Mrs. Nolan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Crawfish Eater, thank you for your dilly honk as well. Actually just bought, oh, Mexican Coke is so good. In San Diego, it was in like every single restaurant and every single shop. And I was like, give me. Also, okay, you're all gonna think I'm dumb as hell. You think that anyway, but I'll just, anyway. So, I saw on, I saw on the internet, that apparently there was like a 5.4 earthquake in San Francisco or in San Diego. I didn't know there was earthquakes in San Diego. And I was like, oh my fucking God. Imagine if I'd been in an earthquake. And then I was like, oh, yeah, new fear unlocked. Absolutely real. Absolutely real as hell. Big fall. I didn't know earthquakes were a thing. California gets all the earthquakes. I would just be looking around going, what the hell is going on? I would have been so oblivious. I would have thought I was just like shaking, like I was cold or something, or was having like a panic attack. No, we don't have any earthquakes or natural disasters. We maybe have like torrential downpour. But like, I honestly was like, can I go back to San Diego again? Because I'm a bit scared now. I didn't know it was a thing. I would have been sat there like an idiot, just been like, is everything shaking, or is there, or my eyes, or are my eyes just deceiving me? Like, honest to God, I don't know what I would have done. You'd be fine. Chris, I wouldn't know what to do. Like, on earthquakes, you're supposed to get to a big open area, aren't you? Like a big open outside area where there's no like big buildings or anything, because it's supposed to be the most safe. And then, or under a table, I think, or is that, I think under a table is another one. Or if you can't get outside. And then there's, yeah, we don't get tornadoes either. We don't get tornadoes. We don't get whirlwinds. We don't get anything like that. Like, we had an 80-mile-an-hour wind and it knocked my fence down. But like, the idea of like an earthquake is crazy. Under a sturdy part of your house, like a doorway. Oh, yeah, that's fair too. Okay, so then what do you do in a tornado? What do you have loads of snow though, Lena. Oh yeah, we don't have we don't have like snowstorms or anything either. Go to the basement. I don't have a basement. Wait, not me, that's something. Okay, that's fair. Get away from windows. Yeah, we don't have tornadoes, we don't have hurricanes, we don't have earthquakes. We don't really have flooding where I am. I mean, some places in Northern Ireland do, but it's like it's not very common. So we don't have like any kind of things like that here. I went from earthquakes to tornadoes. Oh, you love Sam Fender. I love Sam Fender. I was so sad though. I watched his set at Coachella. The crowd were so dead when he sang How to Aldi Death Queue. So, I mean, I expected as much, do you know what I mean? Like, you kind of expect them not to know, because a lot of Americans don't know who Sam Fender is. But he's coming to Belfast is it in July? And I really want to go see him, and I'm like, do I just buy the ticket? Or maybe it's August. I'm like, do I just buy tickets? I saw him in Dublin, he was incredible. He was so good. High essential chaos. Tornadoes are if you don't have a basement, you're supposed to stand in the innermost room in your house on the lowest floor. Bathtubs or standing showers are preferred because they're more reinforced. Listen, at least when I go back to America, I will know what to do because all of you have taught me. And that's the thing I need to take away from here. I know, Ellie, honestly. It was really upset. The crowd was dead for every performance. I feel like, do you know what it is, though? I feel like the crowds are so different because, like, in Ireland, in Northern Ireland, we rarely have people that come here, right? As in bands and stuff like that. Like, people don't come here because we're such a small place, right? And it's so expensive for them to get over here, and the venues just aren't big enough to support, like, bigger artists as well. It's no sometimes, Katie, but because people come here so infrequently, it's one of those things where it's like when people do come here, the crowd goes nuts because we've waited either years to see them, or people are like, it's their only day out for the whole year. Whereas in like America, I feel like everyone and their aunt tours America. Everyone and their aunt's dog tours America. And there's so many different like venues nearby and stuff as well that I feel like it's almost just like a casual little thing, if that makes sense. Oh, he's so good. He's so good, Ellie. I love him to pieces. But whenever anyone comes here, it's like, oh yeah, also Coachella is just like an influencer place. Like, I mean, half the artists that go there don't know who the artists are. They go there because they get paid by like White Fox Boutique, or they get paid by, what are the other ones? Like maybe not Shein, but they get paid by like Motel Rocks, or like, you know, one of these clothing brands that really don't care about the environment. All they care about is making money. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's just a shame that, it's just such a shame that, you know, because if that was Glastonbury, oh, do you know what I saw, chat? And I was so upset. I would love to have taken Jordan to Download Festival this June. It's in Donington Park, and it's, for those of you who don't know, Download is like a really big rock festival. Although McFly are headlining one of the stages, and I'm like, besties, I don't know how to break this to you. I don't know how to break this to you. McFly are not rock. They are a pop band. McFly are at Download, and I was like, make that make sense. But Sleep Token are going, as in our favourite TikTok band. As in the stick to me. Stick to me like caramel. The Book Talk band. Anyway. Jordan hates it when I call them the Book Talk band, but it's just so fucking funny. It's a good song, I'll not deny that, but it's so funny that whenever I mention them, I'm like, oh yeah, the Book Talk band, and Jordan's like, please, because he really likes them. Anyway, they're headlining Download Festival in Donington Park, and I was like, oh, Jordan would have loved to have seen them live. And then on the same day, they've also got The Darkness, by the way, great band, and they actually come from where Jordan used to live. And then on another day, you've got Green Day, and then you've got, like, honestly, and then, like, Dawn Brocco are going to be there, Mallory Knox, like, so many good bands are going to be there. And I was like, oh, why is it going to be in June? Because Jordan would have loved to have seen them live, like, loved to have seen Sleep Token live. And there's still tickets left, and they're like £125. Jordan's 30 this year, so I've got things planned for his birthday, I think. Yeah, I believe in a thing called love. Yeah, they're from Jordan's neck of the woods. Also, Heather, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But it's one of those things where I was like, if I wasn't pregnant, I would have taken him. You're 30 tomorrow. Jordan's not 30 till July. But I want to do like he does so much for me. Like, the man took an extra day off of like going into the office for me today because I'm just not having a very good time. Like, I'm crying like every 2 seconds because I'm in so much pain. So I want to do something really big for his birthday. So I have a few things like thought about, and I've tried to think about a few presents and everything. So I'm hoping that will all turn out okay. I'm trying not to say anything because he's probably listening in chat, or he's watching chat, because he usually is. But yeah, I want to do something for him because he's so nice and he does so much for the community as well. I was like, just forget, like, I'm 30 tomorrow. Jordan, go away. So yeah, I'm very excited. I don't know how much I'll be able to afford, but I would love to do something really big for him. Because I feel like, or even like, not really big, because I feel like I'm not going to be in like the right mental way for it because I've just given birth. But like, I want to be able to do something that he'll remember and something that he'll really enjoy as well. So, quick, someone temporarily ban him. No, because Lady Gamer, I've already done that. No, I banned him by accident one time. I was trying to ban someone that was being mean to me, and instead I banned my husband. I was like, I'm so sorry, that was an accident. Oh, listen, I'm not 30 till next year, so listen, don't be putting me in that bracket. Yeah, I'm not in that tax bracket. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, actually. I'm still in my 20s, and I will hang on by that by a thread. But yes, I'm excited. I've got a few ideas, but I don't know which one to do. It doesn't help when I ask him what he wants. He goes, I don't know. Do you know how helpful that is? Not helpful in the slightest. Do you know what? Actually, not helpful in the slightest. I was like, I hate this. Not quite 30 club. Listen, I'm going to be in that for the rest of my life, actually, because I'm going to start aging backwards. No, like, literally, though, Chris, I was like, I'm giving him the best present ever. I'm giving him a child. Like, is that not all he wants? I mean, Jordan literally doesn't want anything. He's like the most relaxed person ever. The only thing he wants is for his family to be there, and I don't know if we can do that because, like, I would like fly over to England with him, but after giving birth, like, less than, and also depends on what type of birth I have and all that. It's too unpredictable to like. I actually hate that. It's too unpredictable to like judge if that makes sense, because like I don't want to say like we'll book it and then I have a really traumatic birth or whatever. No, because honestly, Emily, and then if you say I don't know, they're like, what do you mean I don't know? And I'm like, please. I don't know what I want for dinner. Yes, Teresa, 33 weeks. He's already such a dad. I know. I was like, do you want to watch? And he was like, I do, but then I don't. He's like, I do, but then, like, the stuff I want, like, the watch I want is, like, $1,000. And I was like, Jordan, I hate to break it to you. I can't afford £1,000 for a watch. And then he's like, no, I know that. And then it's like, well, what about this stuff? And then I'm like, oh, what about this? And he's like, no, I don't know about that either. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill this man. It's like, whenever you ask your parents what they want, I ask my mum and dad every year what they want for their birthdays and for Christmas and Mother's Day and Father's Day. And without fail, my dad goes, world peace. And I'm like, Dad, as much as I love you, you're about to get my foot up your hole because I can't give you world peace. I can't even give peace for my family. I can't give peace between the relatives. I don't know how you expect me to give world peace to people. I've put a gift card. Not the gift card. I can. So yeah, if anyone knows of any ideas as to what to get people, let me know. Oh, I love record store day. Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. Last year, my record store that I went to did break the record store day rules, but I'm not going to say who they are because I don't want them to lose their license to be able to do it. But they did hold an item on reserve for me because I was housebound at the time. And I was like, I won't be able to get there in time to pick up to get the record that I want. And they were like, don't worry about it. We'll reserve it for you, because I told them the situation and they were like, absolutely do not worry about it, we'll get you. And actually, no, to be fair, they did stand in the line for me. That's a really fair point, Lynn. I did forget that. They stood in the line and then they held it back for me. So they technically didn't break it. But, you know, technically. But they were so sweet. I saw people queuing up for like a day in advance for the Wicked album. And I was like, besties, that's too much effort. Like, I don't think I could. My dad always says the winning. Yes. Oh my God. Every dad does that as well. Yeah, exactly, Alex. It's like, I couldn't get out of my house because like I said, I was housebound. And I was like, I really want this album. It was the 1975's album, which I have behind me. It's in, whereabouts is it? It's in there. There. And I was like, I really, really want it. And I was like, I can't get there on time and I can't stand outside and queue, but I really want to get it. And I'd messaged them like a week in advance and they were like, do not worry about it. We'll sort it for you. Like, we'll queue up for you. So they literally got in the queue of their own shop and queued up to get this album for me. And I was like, it's so difficult. Like, I didn't actually think about it until I was in that position myself. And I was like, that's so, like, it's, like, inherently ableist, because not everyone's going to be able to sit outside a store. And it's like, you shouldn't be allowed to camp outside for record store day either. Like, if you turn up before, like, so say, for example, the shop opens at 8 p.m. or 8 a.m., you shouldn't be allowed to queue before 7. You should literally just get turned away, because it's ridiculous that people are able to queue up from, like, 7 p.m. the night before. And I'm like, that's a bit mad, isn't it? I suppose it's not really something I would have thought about until I was in that position. Hi, Celestina, how you doing? That's what I mean. Say peanut butter, like, it's so, like, people have fainting disorders and everything else as well. Oh, you're waking up. I was like, what? I was in the queue at 8 a.m. They opened at 8 a.m. They took me a whole hour to get in. People went, yeah, so many people were there like a day in advance. And I was like, besties, like, I understand that you really want this album. But, like, and then they also sell them to scalpers. And I'm just like, ugh. It's exhausting. If you like music, it's exhausting trying to be a fan of a band. Especially of a band or a singer that is popular. Like, see you trying to get Wicked things, good luck, because there was no way you were going to get it. There's no way. Unless you queued up, like, ages in advance. Because it was just too expensive. Like, it's too much. 95, we'll put that one in. We're really close to running out of money. I'm a collector, and I fear I'm one of those people that go early. And, well, it's good that if you can do that, Queen Peter. But I've always had this issue with, like, standing concerts as well. Like, I don't think that people who are able and have the free will and time and ability to go and queue up outside of a venue a day or two in advance, right? Oh yeah, I mean, I've made it smaller. It's there. But I don't think that you should be able to queue up a day in advance, especially when, and just because you can, like, you're able to. Because, like I said, it's not fair for people with disabilities or people who aren't able to. Like, I am allergic to the cold and the outdoors. It's not really fair if I never get front row because I can't hang outside. Do you know what I mean? I know that maybe makes me sound, like, really entitled, but I just feel like everyone kind of deserves that chance to do that. And it's like some people have maybe, like, bladder conditions or bowel conditions or things like that. And I'm just like, it's so unfair that they'll never be able to get to the front of the queue because of, or see their favorite band close up because of their disabilities. And I'm like, there has to be a more fair way of doing it. Like, whenever Harry Styles and also Taylor, what was it? Harry Styles' queues were really bad. And they had to literally say to the venues, please stop queuing up outside so early. Because people were queuing up like 3 days in advance, and then they were all making their own ticket system. And I was like, it's the worst thing ever created. Like, see, whenever they queue up and they write like number 1 on their hand. I hate that. I'm number 1 and I'm in charge of the queue, and you're number 2 and you're number 3, and blah. You can leave to go and have a wash and then you can come back. Like, that whole system is so flawed. Like, I just think that's crazy. Yeah, Liam, I haven't seen it, but, like, the whole stuff is just, like, it's just kids being idiots. And also, I think it's ridiculous that the director, I believe, like, promoted the whole chicken jockey thing because they literally brought a live chicken in and then they abandoned the chicken. They abandoned the chicken, I believe, in someone's house, like, in someone's garden. And I was like, you do realize how cruel that is and how scared that poor chicken must have been when you were doing that to the poor chicken. Like, I hate it. I think it's so immature. And it would really put me off going to the movies, going to see it. I mean, I would never go and pay to see Minecraft anyway. But, like, it puts me off because I'm like, I don't think any animal should be harmed for, like, someone's entertainment like that. Like, that's just not fair at all. Also, hi, Sir Jojo. Thank you for the follow. What? Yeah, so someone brought a live chicken into the cinema. And then whenever Jack Black says chicken jockey, the guys lifted up this live chicken and everyone threw popcorn and was screaming and shouting and all. And I was like, you do realize how, like, wildly unfair and how dangerous that is and how terrified that poor chicken must have been. Like, I know everyone's like, oh, it's just funny. It's not funny at all. It's not funny. It's just ridiculous and hurtful. So, yeah. I just don't think people think, to be honest with you, is like, and they really, really should. I just think it's a bit mad. How to get the chicken? I think that they smuggled it in. I don't know how they did it, but they smuggled it in. And I was just like, for God's sake, like, people are actually diabolical at the end of the day. Yeah, Silsina, it's really, really bad. I don't really know why they did it, but sure. I mean, I don't think it's hard. I do think it's ridiculous that all accessible seats are at the back of, like, places and stuff as well. If I do, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the back garden, because I'm like, do I add in this like table? Because I'm like, although I like it, I'm like, I don't know how I want it to look, if that makes any sense. It's like, it looks cute, but then I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, do I just make it like a bit more like lopsided like this, or... But yeah, and then the director was like, oh, I think it's really funny that people are like, you know, getting so involved with it. And I'm like, I don't think it is. I think it's like absolutely disgraceful, but you know, I just think the whole thing's a bit mad. The whole thing is a little bit mad. I'd walk out of the cinema because I just think that's so unfair. Yeah, that's what I mean. People are like, oh, they're just having fun, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're, and also the people that pay money to go and see the movie, I'm not paying to hear you screaming and throwing popcorn over me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If I do that, no, I don't really like that. If I move this, oh, I do like this, but then I'm like, is it too put together? Maybe if I add in some like dirt on the outside. That's a username and a half. I don't really know what that is, but okay. If I do something like that, it was even advertised as an interactive film. Oh no, I don't think it was. I was like, wait, what do you mean? That was like in oh, what was the other movie that came out? Was it last year? It's pronounced, is it? Okay. But yeah, there was another movie that came out not long ago. I think it was like a year or two ago. And what happened is that people were like singing and dancing over the top of it, and everyone was getting really fucked off of it. Oh, dearie me. And I was just like, I mean, I would get pissed off as well. Was it the Minion movie? I know the Minion movie was one of them, but like there was another one, and it was like it wasn't Wicked, but it was like, it might have been Taylor Swift, you know, it might have been. And everyone was singing over the top, and everyone's like, I didn't pay to hear you sing. And I was like, that's so fair though. Like, they should do sing-along ones, and they should do ones that are like for more people who are like a bit more like quiet and didn't want to be involved with that. They didn't want to be involved with that. I'm trying to think about what else I can put up here. Maybe some more of these wee like window sills or flower boxes and stuff, just for a bit more. Yeah, one of them was definitely the Taylor Swift one. People also did it for like, people used to do it for Twilight and all. Like, they'd clap in movies, and I just think that's so cringe. I mean, I don't really go to the cinema anymore because I just think it's a bit cringe. In Japan, you don't sing along on concerts at all. I'd hate that. I love singing along in concerts. I remember going to the Jonas Brothers 3D concert experience and being told we could sing and dance. No, because see, I would love that. Only if we were in the back row. But then people scream, and that's the issue I have. People are like screaming at the top of their lungs, and I'm like, I just want to enjoy the movie. Like, I'll just buy it and enjoy it from home then, because it's just too much. People just do the most. And they really don't need to. Because I'm like, I don't want, like, I want to hear Joe sing, and I don't want to hear you screaming at the top of your lungs. The screaming's defo too much. I love singing. People start screaming. Oh my god, like, we've spoken about this before, but Bradley Will Simpson's gig, and these girls were like, like singing. They weren't even singing, they were just screaming the song lyrics at the top of their lungs, and I was like, that's so pathetic. And I know that maybe sounds like so silly, but it was so pathetic. I'm like, just sing at a gig. Like, scream when the song's over, absolutely, but see if you're at a gig and you're screaming at the top of your lungs, I just think that's so ridiculous. Yeah, he ended up making, I think we spoke about this last time, Yvette, and I think we were both like, what the hell? Like, he was so upset about it. And Acoustic says, well, no, do you know what was crazy? Whenever Benson Boone brought out Brian May, and the whole crowd just went quiet. And then he made a TikTok mocking them all. He was like, imagine not knowing who Brian May is. And I was like, no, it's a bit mad though, isn't it? Like, the fact more people at Coachella knew Benson Boone than Brian May, I was like, that's crazy. Like, absolutely wild. Also, hi, Rachie. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Something like that's cute. Who is this? Don't even get me started. Is this? Because if you actually don't know who that is, and I tell you, you're gonna feel so silly if you don't know who Brian May is. As in, literally, the guitarist from Queen. Oh, dearie me. As in, like, one of the most famous guitarists in the world. And people knew Benson Boone over him. Yeah, also context clues. He's just revealed this old man who's playing Bohemian Rhapsody on the guitar. And I'm like, besties, like, who do you think that is? Who do you think that is on the guitar? Like, come on now. It might be an age gap thing, but even then, I'm just like, again, context clues. Like, you know it's obviously someone big that's come out on the stage. I don't know, the whole thing's just a bit mad. The daily honks are so broken, honestly, Stefania. I don't know what's going on with it. I really don't know. I don't like the car. I feel like the car's gonna have to go. Because I feel like it just looks stupid there. Unless I turn this whole thing into, like, a driveway, which I could do. Like, if I had in, like, a little pathway along here, and then just turn this into, like, a proper driveway. Like this. Hi, Min! Min, how you doing, my love? How you doing? I was sad that you weren't rebranding to frogs, I'm going to be honest with you. Not that I was lurking in a stream. I would never. Brian May, the physicist? No, not quite. Wait, did that cost? That cost me 4 simoleons. I thought that rock was free, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought that rock was free. Isis, thank you for the gifted sub to Min. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Oh, Jesus. Here, why are the rocks not free? That's an abomination, that is. Why am I paying 4 simoleons per rock when I could get them for free? But apparently none of the rocks... Oh, these ones are free. I mean, they're a little bit big and they're a bit mossy, but... I mean, I suppose I could make them work. Never mind. Never mind. Hi, Agraveggie, welcome in. How you doing? I could use these stones. Again, they maybe don't look the best. The Rock is now a movie star. Don't, because I remember whenever The Rock was just a wrestler and my auntie was in love with that man. Like, genuinely in love with that man. Wait, we just hit our sub goal. Did someone just subscribe? Or no? I know, it's a sad day when you've got no money for rocks, like, isn't it? It's a sad day. It's a sad, sad situation. And it's getting more and more absurd. Aggro, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I have Better Build Buy, so it just allows me to find the stuff. But if you don't have Better Build Buy, you type in debug into your search bar and you click on one of the debugs with the stars and all the items should come up. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Maybe if I had in hedges this way, that'll be better. Listen, I'm not a stranger. I'm here at least 4 days a week. I'm always here. Listen, you'd be going to get rid of me, I'll be honest with you. Better Build Buy. It's a mod. It's free. It's a free mod, and I mean, I would highly recommend it, to be honest. It's so good to see you, awesome people. Well, thank you very much. Good to see you too. And it's getting more and more absurd. It's sad, so sad. Why can't we talk it over? Because I popped over from the purple app. Oh, it seems to me the only person here more than Lucy is me. No, because I'm here more than anyone else. I'm here all the time. I'm here all day, every day. So yous would be going to get rid of me, I'll be honest with yous. Yous would be going. Oh, Jesus, I don't want to do that. That's better, though. I'm gonna put the card. That looks better. What site is Better Build Buy on? It's by Twisted Maxi. So if you look up Twisted Maxi, it'll be on their website, I believe. I don't think it's on Patreon. I think it's just on their website. Which is really handy. I love Twisted Maxi. There we go. I would link you, but I just don't have the time to when I'm trying to work. I don't have the time to. I really love this. I think it's actually turned out quite... Do you know what? 20,000 simoleons, I think that's pretty good. I think at 20,000 simoleon house, we've done pretty well here. Obviously, I need to do more landscaping because the landscaping's a bit dead. But for the most part, I think we've done a pretty good job, you know. Do something like that as well. I kind of like these. I kind of like these little bits. And then I actually have an idea for what I want to build next. And it's not something that, like, I would ever have, like, built before. But it's in Ciudad and Amarada, because I've not really built there before. So I'm, like, really tempted to go and try. I built something there, and I built, like, a pack restricted build there. But I would like to try and do another, like a apartment style build. Because again, it's not something I do very often. Hi WW Simmer, WW Simmer, thank you so much for your first time out. There's so many goose waves, say hello. I can indeed. I was just replying to your message before you reposted it. This is the outside of the house. We only had 20,000 simoleons, so we're trying our best to like make it as it's quaint. But it's a starter home, so you can always update it. Hi, Scylla! Welcome on in. You can always update it. Also, there's not exactly curtains on every window, but again, you can update it. So you've got your oven, you've got your fridge, you've got your sink, you've got your little bin, TV area. It's got potential. It's a fixer-upper. It's got potential. You've got a little office space. In here, you have a mini bathroom with just toilet and a sink. In here, you have a little cloakroom. So, thank you for the 713 sub and Prime. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Simmer, thank you so much for the follow as well. Then in here we have a shower. We've got a sink and toilet. We don't really have the funds to be buying. Oh, why is that floating? Oh, it's because I sized them down. I need to fix those. And then in here we have a kid's room, which has the most stuff in it. But in my defense, most of it is clutter, so it's all good. Right, let me size these down, or move these down, because they should not be that height. Also, Whitney, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm okay, Scylla. I've been referred to a psychologist. So just from everything that's going on at the minute. So, apart from that, though, I'm doing fabulous. Oh, that's not what I meant to type in. Minus 0.05. My ribs have been in agony though the past 2 nights, so I haven't got like any sleep at all. So I'm hanging on by a thread, but apart from that, I'm doing all good. Listen, I'm not afraid to get help for my like mental health and stuff like that. I've had so much shit go on over the past couple of months. Not really anything to do with pregnancy, but just like in general, that that I was like, I kind of need to look out for myself more. So I'm going to hopefully see a psychologist soon. So they said that they would be able to get to me sooner rather than later. So they're anticipating that it'll be like in the next couple of weeks. So here's hoping that it is sooner rather than later. I don't remember putting that there, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it though. So yeah. I'll be all good though. Like I said, I'm tough cookie. The plan with a bit after the build, I think we're gonna start another build. I have a See You Dad and Amorata house that I really want to build. So I'll probably give that a go, to be honest. You finished therapy. I have been on the waitlist for therapy. I had 4 sessions, and then they decided that was enough for me, and I was like, I don't think it is though. I don't think that it is. And now, like recently, obviously I'm not on any medication anymore. And that's really played an impact on me as well. So it was like one of those things where it was like, I'm really scared, I'm really nervous, and then like there's been a lot going on that I can't speak about. But yeah, I would say it's like a craftsman home, Kitty Tobins. I'd say it's like a craftsman. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I would call it anyway. But yeah, there's been a lot going on, like behind the scenes and stuff, and just loads of drama that is so unnecessary, and it's kind of gotten to the point now where it's like having such a negative impact on my mental health that I'm like, I kind of just need to like put that, like get rid of that, if that makes any sense. You love the colors. I know the green's really cute, isn't it? I would say it's either like a suburban or a craftsman. I feel like this part here is definitely giving me craftsman, so it's maybe like look at both of those and maybe see which one you would prefer to build. But yeah, just unnecessary drama, and yeah. It's just been a lot to deal with, but I'm okay. Oh, thank you, Min. Yeah, I also then, do you know what? There was so much of dampeners put on that, which kind of sucks. Like, whenever I got Ambassador, again, there was just so much else going on behind the scenes that you guys didn't get to see, in, like, personal bits and pieces, and it was like, I felt like there was such a dampener put on it because there was all this, like, other stuff happening. So it kind of just put, like, it, like, was a bit shit, but it's okay. It's fine. Oh, actually, I really like that little fancy. Is it this one, the horse ranch one? I might keep that. And no. Is it this one? No, it's too big as well. Do we not have... Oh, there it is. Because then we can do, like, a little custom fence as well, which would be kind of cute. Maybe just around some of it, though. I need a drink. Not like alcohol. That made it sound like I needed an alcoholic drink. I just want to drink. No, because the amount of people I've had before being like, are you still drinking? And I'm like, no. That made it sound really bad, didn't it, Zilla? I was like, no, I have to clarify that now because that made it sound like bad. No, Sharon, because people literally have said to me, are you still drinking? And I'm like, no. Like, where did you even get that from? So now I'm like, I feel like I have to clarify in case I get reported or something. Just in case. Do you have any tips for a new Sims 4 player? Me too. Wait a minute. Listen, the only drink I want is a Monster, and I'm not having that until baby's here. Any tips for new Sims 4 players? I would always say, I mean, what do you want to do in the Sims 4? Do you want to build? Do you want to play the game? Like, what is it up to you? What is it up to you? That makes no sense. What do you want to do? If I had brains, I'd actually be dangerous, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm trying my best here. Not me Googling Scottish asylum. Wait, what do you... Excuse me, I'm not even Scottish. No, wait, also, Whitney, thank you for your first time chat. Hold on, there's so many things happening right now, I might cry. Like, there's so many things happening. What am I going to put in here? I really want to... Oh, piss. I might have to just make it shorter. I might have to, like, do it like that. Then it's going to cut in halfway there, isn't it? Bloody hell. Okay, maybe the fence isn't a good idea. I thought, in hindsight, maybe the fence isn't the best thing for me to be doing now. Can you make a fake gate? I mean, I definitely could do. Congrats on the 20k. Thank you, Jorian. Thank you so much. I know 20k is I'm not mad. I feel like it's mad behavior to be on 20,000 followers already. I'm like, how is that even real? 20,000 followers. We started the year on 16,000. So the fact that we're now on 20k is just madness to me. See, that's better, I think. Also, hey, Bae, thank you so much for the follow. And also, Lemons. I love lemonade at the minute. Lemonade is my vice. So I... Anything lemony at the minute is my cup of tea. Like, I'm so down for it. I'm so down for it. Thank you so much, Stilla, as well. Thank you. Honestly, you guys are so sweet. You guys, you'll make me cry. I've done so much crying over the last couple of days, though. I've done so much. Decorating, honestly, trying to do anything in this game is a struggle. And I mean that in, like, the best way and also the worst way. Like, I'm trying... Lemonade was... Wait, really, Scylla? I just love it. I don't know what it is. Anything lemony. I'm like, I just need anything lemony. I need it. I need it. You do have dual Irish citizenship. Wait, what do you mean, Shelby? I'm confused. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. And a surprise to no one. Honestly, see the baby brain. It's not even funny how bad it is. Like, I have been so confused most days. Most days. I'm kind of tempted. Strawberry lemonade. Oh. Mine's just anything lemonade-y at all. Like, anything remotely lemony. Like, lemon cake, lemon muffins, anything lemon. Anything lemon. I never got my celebration cake, which made me a little bit sad. But maybe that was me. Devin, I thought that said 16 gifted subs and I nearly pooed myself. I'm going to be honest with you. Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you to do. Thank you so much. The lemon flavor's okay. I feel like it's very hit and miss. For me, it's very refreshing, but for other people, I can see why they maybe wouldn't enjoy it as much. But for me, I love it. For me, I love it. Maybe something like this, maybe? Also, your local... Oh my god, your local menace. In the US, is not safe for us here. I speak out too much. Oh, Shelby, that sounds a bit intense, actually. That sounds a little bit intense. Hope everything's okay. So I don't have more tips to get some more energy. In fact, you're asking the wrong person. I'm going to be so for real with you right now. I'm laughing because, listen, I have chronic fatigue, a muscle disease which has flared up, and also growing a child. I'm 33 weeks. If you're asking anyone for energy, it shouldn't be me. I don't think exhaustion even begins to cut how I feel. And then Jordan goes to me the other day, my back's sore. Why is it when men speak up? Why is it when men speak up that it literally incites such a rage in you sometimes? Like you'll say, I have a sore throat. Oh, well, I've got tonsillitis. I've got a sore back. And he goes, oh, my back's killing me. Shelby, I had to bite my tongue so hard. Because I was like, we're going to get into a fight. We're going to get into a fight if you keep on going the way you're going. We're going to end up in a fight. I'm so tired. My back is really sore. I'm sat there like twitching, like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Listen, don't go. You're going to go to prison. Just don't do it, Lucy. And I'm just sat there twitching. No, it's fine. No, oh, it's really hard to hear. I'm so sorry. It's on me. It's my fault. It's my fault. But like, I'm like, it's not worth prison, Lucy. It's not worth prison. It's not worth prison time. Just don't, like, no, it's fine. It's so annoying though, isn't it? It's so annoying. Oh my God. Take the pillow. Yeah, just, there's a pillow beside me and I'm going, it would be 2 seconds. 2 seconds and I'll be fine. But like, oh my God. We nearly got into a fight. I was like, your back's sore. Oh, I'm so sorry. He doesn't mean it about it. His back is literally sore because he's at the gym. But I'm like, I just don't want anyone, I don't want to hear it. Like, I'm not denying that he's in pain because I'm not that kind of person. But I just really don't want to hear it. That probably makes me sound like such a bitch. But I'm at the point now where I'm like, I don't want to hear it. Like, I just, yeah, self-inflicted pain. I'm like, Jordan, sorry. I don't think we can talk about this anymore. Oh, dear. I'm just glad it's not just, wait, insufficient. Bestie, I already own that. What do you mean insufficient funds? Hold on. Now you behave right now, because I could do that, and now you're just being dinky donut. Say idiots. The house, that's, oh wait, his back hurts because of him. It's my first kitty. It's my very first one. Also, I know, Scylla, isn't it crazy that I'm 33 weeks already? Like, I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, where did that time go? Because I feel like it was, like, yesterday I said. I remember announcing it to everyone. I remember announcing the gender, and I remember being like, oh, this is crazy, how, like, quick it's going. And now I'm like, it's going so slow. I mean, it's going slow but quick at the same time, if that makes any sense. I'm kind of tempted to do, like, a little bit of a pond there. And we've got so much space left up here as well. Don't even ask. I remember, I know whenever I first went to uni, the last week, oh, don't, because everyone was like, wait till 36 weeks. And I was like, I will fucking stomp you into the middle of next week here, because I don't need to hear that. I need to hear, Lucy, it's going to go so quick. You'll be fine. See you at 37 weeks. I'm doing everything in my power to get that baby out. As soon as 37 weeks comes, you best believe I'm going to be I'll start doing Wii Fit on stream. I'm not even above it. I'm not even above it. I will do Wii Fit, Just Dance, eat Vindaloos. I will eat a Carolina Ghost Pepper. Like, you best believe I'm doing everything in my power to get that baby out, because she's not standing any longer. I don't think mentally and physically I can do it. I'm strong. I'm not that strong. Yeah, raspberry leaf tea, all the teas, all the massages, everything you can think of, it'll be happening. Absolutely everything that I can go for, like, because apparently you can have raspberry leaf tea and then also pumping, because you're allowed to pump from 36 weeks. So I'm like, I'll be doing that as well, because I can't. I'm like, your eviction notice has been served. It's time for you to vacate the premises, actually. Every sub I do, Scott Lumi, I'm going to be honest with you, I do one squad and I'll be able to get back up again. Dates, I love dates. I only really discovered dates in the last year, you know, Scylla, and they're so nice. Especially the Majul ones, they're my faves. I'll get a wee bell and go like this. Oh, Celia! Oh, Jordan! Oh, servant man! Oh, I was sleeping on dates because I thought dates were going to taste like raisins, and I hate raisins. But see, as soon as I had dates, I was like, here, put it on the throne. Just be like, Jordan. Oh dear, no, he's a good man, Savannah. He is a good man. He took an extra day off work because I was having such a bad time with my mental health, and I haven't been sleeping and everything. And then also we're getting the last of our fence done today, and Ozzy really doesn't settle when there's strangers about. So whenever Jordan was gonna go to the office and leave me with Ozzy, and I was like, I'm gonna be so for real with you, Jordan. I can't deal with Ozzy and also look after myself, because Ozzy gets me really anxious and really stressed out when he gets really stressed out. So he's still working, but he's working from home. So he was like, I'll stay at home for you. You get some extra sleep. And I was like, that is so kind of him. But I was just like, I had to say, like, I actually can't do it. Like, if you leave me alone with Ozzy, I will cry. If you leave me alone with that dog and he starts whiffing, there will be tears shed. There will be. Oh, Jordan's a really good egg. Like, he's honestly incredible. I think he would put a lot of other people to shame, to be honest. Like, he's just such a good person. People drizzling chocolate on their date. I've never had chocolate on dates before. I usually just go to Tesco's and get, like, the really good dates, because I find, or not Tesco, sorry, Marks and Spencer's. I find that depending on where you go, some dates are like super like dry and they just taste awful. So I go and get like the really good Medjool dates, because you can't get them in my local Tesco because my Tesco sells literally nothing. Yeah, Ozzy is being so protected. Hold on, do you want to see a picture of Ozzy? Do you want to see what Ozzy was doing last night? Are you ready for this? So this is me on the sofa because I was feeling so crap yesterday. That's me on the sofa. Look where Ozzy got himself settled in. Are you... Look where Ozzy got himself settled in. I was the big spoon. And I was like, how's he even done that? And then I came out of the toilet the other day to get into bed. And this face was looking at me. You can barely even... He was the little spoon. I was like, Ozzy, how's this even happened? And then this was the face that greeted me when I came out of the bathroom. Those big spaniel eyes looking at me on my bed because he wanted me to come and cuddle him. He has been the most needy little dog I've ever experienced in my whole life. Like, he will not leave me alone. Like, Jordan was downstairs working yesterday, and I was trying to get sleep. And I went outside of the bedroom to go and get a drink. And Ozzy's just lying outside of the door looking at me. And I'm like, this dog has been sat here all day waiting on me to come out of the bedroom, even though Jordan's downstairs. Well, apparently, whenever you hit 32 weeks, your body automatically produces more oxytocin, which is the love drug. And apparently that like can influence children's behavior and like everyone else's behavior as well, because they can tell that you're releasing those hormones. So Ozzy has been so much more clingy in the last week. So I think it's because he can tell that I have, and he can tell that like that's what's happening. So he's like a lot more clingy, a lot more cuddly, a lot more like smoochy. Like, he's just such a cute wee dog. I didn't know it either. I didn't know it. He definitely knows. Also, hi Becky, how you doing? Oh, he defo knows. He defo knows. He can't not. Your cat did the same thing. Ozzy's always been really clingy, but especially at the last week or two. Wanted to watch The Sims while wanted to build in The Sims while watching stream, and you've forgotten your login. Oh yeah. My granddad, before he passed, had a little dog called Buzz. And Buzz was one of those dogs where you would literally turn around and his nose would be right up your arsehole. And you couldn't get rid of him no matter what you did. That sounds really bad. But he would not leave you alone for love nor for money. Like, he was on you every second of the day. Like, it was so intense. And you'd literally move and his nose would be right there. And I was like, could you just not do that, please? And that was really overwhelming. Thankfully, Ozzy doesn't do that. But that dog, I was like, I actually gonna have to... No, Sophie, this was a beforehand. Like, he hadn't had his the gonads snipped off. So I think he was just being a boy dog, to be honest. Matters has oh dear, Bex. I hope she's feeling better. I can't believe she's only one, you know. I know, like, it was only her first birthday the other day, but I'm going to be honest with you. I thought Matters was, like, a year and a half at least. And I saw she was 1, and I knew she was turning 1, but I was like, it seems like she's been here forever. Like, I can't remember a time when she wasn't here, if that makes any sense. I can't remember a time when she wasn't here. So I'm like, it's just crazy how time goes on. Well, it's like my niece. My niece is 4 this year. She's 4 in September. And I'm like, how have you been alive for 4 years? It feels like you've been here forever. And then my little nephew is nearly 6 months. And I'm like, how does that even happen? Time's just so weird, isn't it? Because it feels like they've both been, I mean, my nephew being 5 months is like terrifying because like, it's just crazy. Oh no, Josh, you're 50. You're not uncle. No, because like I see if someone called me auntie, I'm afraid it'd be over for them. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to cope. Yeah, my little nephew being born, I remember being like, oh yeah, Freddie's just been born, and you were like, oh, I'm so excited. I was like, I'm gonna go see him. And I was like, how is that even a thing? Like, you've either been, like, it simultaneously feels like you're, like, they've been around forever, but they've only been around for 5 minutes at the same time. And it's like, it's just so scary. Like, so terrifying. That's like, Jackie Aina. I love Jackie Aina. Jackie Aina blocks everyone that calls her auntie. Jackie Aina blocks everyone that calls her auntie. It's the funniest thing in the whole. She gets really pissed off by it. And honestly, it just makes me laugh. I just think it's so funny. The fact she actively goes out and blocks people. No, because like, honestly, I'd do the same. So auntie is this, I believe auntie is like a name that you would use to describe someone who's old, like older. Or like an older person. So like once you reach like auntie and uncle status, it's like a sign, like once you get called that, it's basically like being called old. And she hates it, so she just blocks everyone. I was like, she's so valid for that, because I'd be the exact same. I'd be like, once you get called old, that's it. That's it. I can show you the inside of the house. It's very plain. We only had 20,000 simoleons to furnish it. So it's not very like detailed, I will say. It's quite small, quite empty. There's not really a lot going on. But yeah, that's the house. That is the house, Gary. But we're trying to do a bit more of like the outside. No worries at all. Thank you for your first time chat as well. There's so many goose waves. I know, because my dad is 60. What age is my dad this year? My dad's 64 this year. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're 55. I remember my dad's 40th birthday. Isn't that crazy? I remember when my dad turned 40, and I'm like, my dad's 64 this year. And I'm like, no, you're not. No, Dad, you don't age anymore, actually. I don't think you should age, because I don't agree with it. And then my mum's 60 this year. And then Jordan's 30. Like, I met Jordan when he was 20. Do you know how much of the ick that gives me? Like, the fact that I've known him that long, but just like, how's that even happened? I know that sounds really silly, but like, how is he aged 10 years? We've only been together for 2 months. Like, that's just not, do you know what I mean? There's no way me and Jordan have been together for 10 years. I'm afraid that's not right. Yeah, Auntie's like, yeah, oh, 100%. Yeah, Sid, it's both of them. You should be so proud. I am proud of you, but we did say if you did get banned, or if you did message him that you would be banned, so you didn't really have a choice, I'm afraid. You read floor allowed and a floor allowed. Not floor. Oh my god, no, whenever you're out in a shop and there's a child misbehaving and the parents are like, I'm going to tell that lady, I'm going to get that lady to tell you off, and I'm like, excuse me, I am a spring chicken. I am no older than 18. I am no older than 18, how dare you? The audacity. What would the woman do if I started whiffing at her child though? Because, like, Jordan always gets those people that are like, I'll get that man to tell you off. And I'm like, what if I just started whiffing at the child? Like, what would they do? They'd probably like, come away from that crazy woman. Come away from that crazy woman. I used to do that with me at work. I was like, what? Oh, me and Jordan have been together for 10 years this September, which is crazy. Also, Anna, thank you for the... It's because he's tall. It is because he's tall. Jordan's 6 foot, like 6'2". So he is quite tall. He is rather tall, actually. I feel like when people call me... Wait, Dama? I've never heard of dama before, but that's pretty cool. I love finding out new words like that. There we go, it's better. At least it all connects now. But yeah, me and Jordan have been together for 10 years this September. It's Spanish. Oh, fair. That's probably why I don't know them. That's probably why I don't know it. If anyone... Oh my God. I never even got to tell you about the weekend. I never even forgot to... I forgot to tell you about the weekend. Do you want to hear something crazy? So me and Jordan went to Five Guys at the weekend because Jordan, this is some piping hot tea. It's not going to make you really cross. So Jordan and I were at Five Guys this weekend. And, because we both really wanted Five Guys burgers because they're our favorites. So anyway, we went into Five Guys and we sat down and we got our food, everything else, we were eating away. And there was these 4 little boys. I say little boys, they were like 8, 9 years old, right? And they were running riot. Now there was one man that was looking after these guys, these little boys. And he was just sat there, like, on his phone, not looking at them. These little boys were filling up their refillable cups with all the drinks. You know, the big machines they have, where you click the buttons and, like, it comes out with the flavour of drink you've ordered. Well, there's obviously free refills. So they were filling up their cups with, like, you know, a big thing of, like, cherry Fanta, and they were drinking it, like, a sip of it, and then they were pouring it back in the machine. That was the first thing that pissed me off. I was like, you're literally not supposed to pour it back into the machine. It says on all the things, do not pour it back into the machine, blah, 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 whatever. So then, anyway, they did this repeatedly, so much so that the floor was covered in the syrup, it was covered in the drinks, and the boys weren't even, like, drinking it at all. They were taking, like, one sip and putting it away. So then what happened was... No, because then what happened was, is that, the dad completely ignored them. I think it was one dad, like, the dad was maybe the dad to one kid, and then he had, like, his friends with him, and they were just gone to football or whatever. But then what started happening is that the workers had to consistently clean up the floor. Taya, it's Northern Irish, but they had to start cleaning up the floors over and over again. Then the kids were dropping, like, the like, big wads of napkins, like, that much on the floor. And were making such a mess. Like, such a mess. And then what happened is that these little boys then threw their cups away. Then they started using their hands to drink from the machine. So they were putting their hands underneath like this, filling up their hands with the drinks, and then just dropping it back down the drain of the machines. And I was like, I at this point, I was so pissed off. I was like, I can't believe this man. And this man was sat watching them at this point. He knew what they were doing. And they were doing this, taking a sip, and then, like, throwing it away, and then getting another one like this, and drinking again. This continued on for about 10 minutes. Then it fucking got worse. No. Then it got worse. Okay? Then they started using their mouths. I wish I was lying. No, they had their mouths under the machine, drinking directly from the spout of the machine. And I nearly passed away in that moment. And I was like, I am actually going to be sick. Like, and they were doing it to both of the machines. And, like, I don't blame the kids. The kids clearly haven't been told not to do it. But then what happened was, no. Then what happened was, the man got his phone out. It gets worse, chat. No, it gets worse. The man got his phone out, went over and videoed the boys doing it. Literally in different angles like this, laughing and like videoing the kids do it. At this point, I was actually shaking with rage. I was like, that is so disrespectful to the workers, to other people. Like, the dad didn't give a shit about it. And I was like, God forbid someone is like immunocompromised. No, the staff didn't do anything either. And I was sat there going, this is the most disgusting thing. And I was like, I really wanted another drink, but now I'm not going to get one because I'm not going over to those machines. Because there was the only 2 machines in the whole place as well. And they had, like, poured all their ice in it, all their water in it, all the napkins were on the floor was drenched. Their mouth, like, they had this, like, the drinks all over them in their hands. The dads were videoing it, like, the dad was videoing it like this, like, different angles and, like this. I was like, I can't believe... Moon thoughts, never go to the Five Guys on Boucher Road in Belfast. Oh my God. It was awful. I will never be drinking from those machines again because they actually made me feel so unwell. And I was like, well, like, how do you know the machines aren't just recycling the water and stuff? I know they're probably not, but like, it made me so cross that whole time. And I was like, the fact that Dad didn't even say anything. And I was like, I didn't see any message. Ruby, no message came through to me. But the fact that Dad just like was basically like condoning it. He's like, oh no, it's fine, whatever. And I was like, yeah. And then this is literally what happened to me, Kitty Tobin. So what happens is that like whenever I was working in a school, there used to be these group of like 3 or 4 boys. And the 3 or 4 boys, you couldn't let them into the bathroom at the same time. Because what happened was that they made such a mess of the bathroom because they would just mess about with the water, they'd mess about with the sinks. And it got to the point where it's like you could tell they just acted like that in real life, like outside of school as well. And all you could do was just be like, right, you're not going into the toilet at the same time. Because you knew fine rightly they were going to make a mess. I'm just like, the way this man just videoed it. And I was sat there going, that's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I was like, what if someone's immunocompromised? Or, like, it doesn't even have to be that. But, like, just the lack of, also their own hygiene. They don't know what's touched that machine. They don't know where people's hands have been and everything else. Like, what if they'd made themselves really, really sick? And I was just sat there going, this is the wildest thing I've ever seen. And maybe I'm just getting old, but I was like, this is actually really putting me off my food. Because I'm having to sit here with these kids running wild. And then on the other hand, on the other side as well, there was another group, like another family sat behind them. It was a man and his 3 kids, and they were as good as gold. They just sat there swinging their wee legs, eating, having their wee drink. And I'm like, and people blame kids. No. It's the parents' fault. Like, if the dad's encouraging that and if the dad's finding it funny, it annoyed me with the cups. Oh, for Snappy, the cups alone was enough to throw me off. I was like, they're wasting so much. Like, it's wasteful. It's just, like, not great. Like, it's just disrespectful. It's really disrespectful to the workers who have to spend their time and energy cleaning up after them because they're having a joke. And I'm like, it's not funny, though. Like, they're never going to grow up and treat workers with respect if that's how they're taught, if that makes any sense. So it's like, it's just madness to me. I was like to Jordan, we're never coming back here. I was like, I mean, it's out of the way anyway, but we're never coming back because it's just too expensive. It's expensive. Also, Five Guys is expensive too, so we only go there on like a rare treat. But it put me off entirely. I was like, I will not be back. Because I was, oh my god, I had to tell you. So I can't believe I forgot to tell you about it. I was like, wait till my community hear about this because I knew you guys would be annoyed about it as well. Because I was like, am I overreacting? And Jordan was like, thank God my dad's not here because he would have went up and kicked off such a fuss. And I was like, I'm half tempted to go over to the kids and be like, can you not do that? It's really rude. But then I was like, I don't want to get into a fight with a dad over it. And it's just, oh. Yeah, they're throwing their popcorn everywhere back in, making such a mess about it as well. It's just so silly. But it really makes you worry about, like, the kids that are being brought up these days. Like, it makes me worried for them because if they can't treat people with respect, what hope do you have them being, like, decent human beings who grow up to say please and thank you and, 100% Moon Thoughts, and that's why I didn't go up to him because I was like, if he had went up and shouted at them, that would have been different. But the fact he went over and took a video, he would have been like, oh, it's just, they're just having fun, they're just kids, and it's none of your business anyway, it's not hurting anyone, and it would have got, like, you just could tell what kind of person he was. So yeah, the whole thing was just like wild now, but me and Jordan were both like, this is just gross to have to watch. And it was one of those things, like, the restaurant's tiny. Yeah, they brought a live chicken into the cinema. It was mad. Mum's still in front of me, in front of her too. I mean, it sounds really bad, but like, if it was like baby food or whatever, that's fair enough. But see, if it's like jewelry or anything like that, I just think that's a bit of an abomination. One of the worst things I've ever heard, I was like, I can't come back. It's just put me off completely. I like this little pond though. It's cute. Oh, they stole from you. No, no, do you know what? That's absolutely gross. Absolutely gross. Nah, that would make me so cross. Sure, my mum was in Rome a couple of months, maybe like nearly a year ago now. And someone tried to pickpocket her. And I say, people are just awful. She was on the train going into Rome and they pushed up against her and like put their hand inside her bag and all. And I was like, for God's sake, like, people are just crazy. And then my mum hit them. Which I was like, go Julie. Go Julie, you badass bitch. Also, hi, Tenny, how you doing? Welcome on in. You're having a little boy. Oh, let's go, Kia. As she should. No, my mum is actually my mum's like generally the coolest person in the world. Like, I love her to pieces. The fact she just punched them was like my favorite thing. And my mum's 5'1". It makes it all the better because there was these big men. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, Kia. Oh my goodness. Are you excited to start decorating and everything? Because as soon as I found out, do you know what? As soon as I found out, I was like, I can't wait to decorate. I'm so buzzing. So I bet you can't wait either. It's one of those things that you do get really excited for. I'm trying to think about if there's anything I can delete up here that's going to save me a little bit of money. I might delete this. Because that gives me 10 simoleons. I really want to be able to afford like a candle. Oh, 100%, Kate. Like, listen, it's all about the like how kids are raised and stuff as well. I feel like 2's maybe a bit over 240 simoleons. I will take that back. Thank you. How much is an easel? Yeah, you're going to 350? I don't think so. Nah, do you know what? Actually, that's an abomination. We're not doing that. Hi, MCS. Welcome in. Oh, I love the wee hype train emotes. There's so many new ones as well. But yeah, as soon as I found out what I was having, I was like, I can't wait to decorate. I cannot wait. And everyone's like, oh, what if they've made a mistake? And I was like, if they've made a mistake, then baby boy will just be dressed up in blue. Sorry, in pink. Because I'm not taking all of the stuff back. It's past its warranty. Do you know what we haven't been able to fit in? And it's going to make me really sad if we don't get to. The drain pipes. The drain pipes. They're from Get Together, aren't they? Oh, I'm glad you're excited, though. I'm glad you're excited. It's always like... I feel like it's hard. No, there's no debug ones at all. Exactly, Moon Thoughts. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I bought so much, like, neutral stuff as well. I'm so glad that I didn't have any, like, names picked out for any of the wee ones because I was like, I don't know what kind of names I would pick. So I unfortunately can't help you. And also, the name I wanted for a boy, my brother took. I'd been sent for months or even years before they got pregnant that I loved the name Freddie, and then they took it and I was like, well, I hope I don't have a boy then. Some students will openly play games on their iPad or watch stuff and be grumpy. Oh my god, Sturgery, that sounds awful. Also, thank you for the wee goose waves or for coming on in for your first time chat. No, it is. It's crazy though. Like, I remember when I was teaching and the kids were like, so like arsey with you. They'd be like, I want iPad, I want iPad, I'm like, you don't have to play with iPad all the time. Like, go outside and enjoy being outside. It's really that easy. But it's really hard as well. Because, like, I feel like iPads are really badly impacting some kids' attention spans as well. So you're, like, trying to teach kids and they're just not listening to you at all. Because they're so used to having things that go so fast-paced. And then whenever they're, like, in school, they can't cope. Oliver's key. I really love the name George. Yeah, oh my, make potions. Oh my god, do you remember making potions when you were really young and you'd get like an old saucepan or something, or like I used the back of a cozy coupe, you know, the red car with the yellow roof and they've got like a little like hole at the back. I would fill that with water, like rainwater, and then I would get leaves and sticks and I would like flowers, like petals and everything, and I would like stir it with a big stick and that would be my potion in the back of the car. I love the name George. What other names do I like? I like Oliver. I like George. I don't know. Ethan and Daniel. The thing is, I got bullied so badly by some guys that some names are just completely off the table for me. Some names are just completely off the table, not to be looked at. I don't really know if I like many other names. I'm trying to think. I know like loads of really like more obscure names are popular, like Arrow and Hunter, and like loads of more like obscure names are like really in at the minute. I'm trying to think. John and Jackson. Jackson's a cute name. Do I like the name Ruben? Ruben is really nice. Can I have eyes up here, please? Me 4 times a day. 1, 2, 3. Eyes on me. They're like. And you're like, no, my eyes are here. Eyes on me, please. Macaroni cheese, everybody freeze. No, because honestly, they don't listen at all. Oh yeah, absolutely. And a lot of it starts at home, Sturgery, as well. Like whenever I was a teacher, a lot of the issues always start, like they start at home, and they always do. And it's so hard to go against that then, because that's what they're brought up with, that's what they're taught is normal, that's what they're taught is fine. And it's like you're trying to fight against things that they're taught about all the time at home. It's like whenever I taught in Manchester, we had 85% of the class had English as an additional language. And it was so hard to try and teach in English whenever they were going home and they were exclusively speaking in Arabic or speaking in like a different language to English. So then the only time they were being exposed to English was whenever, because like their parents didn't speak English. So the only time you actually got to speak to like the kids and the only time they heard English was in class. And then when they came back in, they were like, they didn't know what you were saying, if that makes any sense. What about Geralt? Like Geralt or Rivia? I think that's a great name. Yeah, Woody is I feel like with boys you have to be so careful. Like even William as well, it can get shortened to Willie. And then you've got Richard, which can be shortened to Dick. Like I feel like you have to be so careful with name. Beryl. Beryl's a great name. Use the name Beryl. It's free to get home. Yeah, I like your guinea pig's called Geralt. I love Geralt. And Gerald? No, I don't think that's for me. When it came out as trans renaming, oh my goodness, my thoughts. I wouldn't even know where to start renaming myself. Like, do you know what I always get called? Oh my god, what is it? It's not Lauren. It's like Sophie. I always get Sophie. Oh my god. Every single time I meet someone and they don't know what I'm called, they're like, or like, even with my driving instructor, she was like, oh yeah, Sophie. And I was like, where do people keep getting Sophie from? Because I don't, like, not F-I, it's S-O-P-H-I-E. And I'm like, where are we getting Sophie from? I just don't know where we're getting it from. But yeah, I wouldn't know what to rename myself. I feel like it's so hard to choose. Like, I think, do you know what? That's probably a harder thing to do than choosing a name as a child. Oswald, my dog's called Ozzy. Callie and Sally. Sally's cute. Sally's a cute name. I'm trying to think of more like, I don't know. Oh, Lizzie. Oh, Penda, that's so cute. I haven't said my baby girl's name because I wanted to be a surprise. I feel like the fact I teach at you teach at university too? That's even worse. So like they're sitting on their laptops playing games. Just don't go to class then. It's so much more disrespectful for them to be in front of you and they're not listening to you. Oh my god, that actually makes me so cross. Like, so cross, you don't understand. Alexis, I'm a little bit tipsy when I drive my car. I'm a la 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 la. Right, Jack, I really need to use the toilet, so I'm going to be back in a wee second. I'll put on words on stream for you. Oh my god, my mum's called Julian. She's an absolute angel. But either way, I'm back in 2 wee seconds, okay? I just need to go and use the toilet. So, if anyone asks, I'm waiting, but I'll be back in a wee second. Enjoy your iPad time. Speaking of iPad time, enjoy your iPad time. I'll be back in a wee second, okay? Bye! Hello. Also, Isis, thank you for the 15 biddies. Thank you so much. I just want to take this moment, by the way, just as we're, you know, in a wee bit of a break, I just want to take this moment to say that I'm sending so much love to everyone in the trans community today. I'm not going to get into it too much because I don't want to trigger or upset anyone, or remind anyone, but just know that I am sending you so much love, and that you're so valid, and you're so important, and you're so loved and appreciated and welcome and safe here. And I am so sorry that you go through so much shit in your day-to-day life, but you're always safe and you're always welcome here, and you're always so appreciated and so loved as well. So please just make sure you're taking the time and the space for yourself. Make sure that you, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. And you matter to everyone in here, and you're so more than welcome to be here as well. So just thank you so much for being here. And just a wee reminder that you're so loved and appreciated, and that I am so sorry. Yeah, that's what I mean, Ellie. I don't want to like speak about the news too much, but I want to just to let people know that they're so safe and welcome and appreciated here, because I think that's an important thing for as a wee reminder as well. Please know that you're so loved and you're so appreciated, and you're so like incredible, okay? Never let anyone tell you otherwise, by the way. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, I think we're like finished this build now, just as a wee heads up, which is really exciting because we finished a build in like under a stream, which is just crazy. Also, hi Slug Mackenzie, welcome on in. CS is a little bit delayed, I think. Just maybe a little bit delayed, but thank you so much for coming on in. There's so many ways to say hello, and thank you so much for being here. Yeah, today really sucks. It does, and I'm so sorry that like it's happened, and I would love to speak about it, but I don't want to like upset, because I know some people will be really sensitive to the news today and really like obviously stressed and worried, and I don't want to cause any more upsetness or any more like distress than already has been caused. So just know that you're also like so loved, and if anyone has anything else to say, and if anyone has anything to say in a bad way, they're not welcome here, they'll be banned. Just know that you're so appreciated though. I'm so grateful that you're here hanging out with us today. And yeah, I appreciate you being here. Nicole, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. It's a shame. So many more people should be valid about it, and I understand that there's a point, and like, I think this goes for so many like political and like social issues as well. I think a lot of streamers and stuff are worried about saying the wrong thing, and also are like, well, you know, this is supposed to be an escape from the reality of the world. And I'm like, but as like, whenever, it sounds really bad, but it gets to a point when your silence is just complacency, if that makes sense, or complacency, where it's like, you can try and avoid it and try and create a safe space as much as you want to, but if you're refusing to talk about these things that are so important to like raise awareness for, you're doing a disservice not just to yourself but to the people that you're supposedly trying to protect. Having a getaway is obviously so important, but whenever you are able to like withhold your viewpoint, and you're able to like, you know, you're like, oh, I just don't want to get involved, or, you know, oh, I don't know anything about that, or, you know, like all this kind of like bullshit excuses for, oh, well, I just want my community to be safe. Your community is not safe if you're not creating a safe environment for them. And I think at some point ignorance it's not bliss, it's complacency. Obviously that doesn't go for everything, but I do think it's a very hard balance to find. But I think at some point, like, you gotta speak up about these things, especially things as serious as this. I wouldn't be able to sleep if I didn't, because I know like how many people in here it affects as well. And yeah, like they're lived realities as well. Absolutely 100%. So I want to make sure that I'm using my platform for the best that I can use it for. And I don't think I'd be doing anyone a service if I just kept quiet about the whole thing. I'm kind of tempted to use blue for the windows, because I don't know if I like the green. I mean, the green's not bad, but I kind of like, I don't know. We'll try it and see, because that's actually quite nice as well. I mean, yeah, I don't want to get, like, it's hard because I don't need to like, I don't want to get into the specifics of it right now while it is still so fresh, but we will talk about it at some point. So just please be respectful of that as well. It's important to talk about, but it's also important to remember that the boundaries are there for a reason and that people are maybe not ready to think or speak about it at that point as well. So this is the house. I think we're finished. So if we go in through the front door, we have our little entryway. We've got our little cloakroom in here. There's not much in it, but if your sim lives here, you can always buy more as well. So you can save so much more money. You can save up some money and then buy some extra bits and pieces and shove it in here. You've also got a mini bathroom. Again, we don't have like toilet roll or tiles or anything that I would like to add, but I mean, we've got the basic essentials, which is something to say the least. And then in here we have a bigger bathroom. You've got your standing shower, you've got your sink and your toilet. Why did I forget the name of a toilet? And then you've got your bedroom in here as well, which is really cute. The bed's from Horse Ranch. I did see someone asking that. And then in this room, you've got your kids' room as well. So you listen, there's loads of different bits and pieces about here. It's a pretty small house, but I think it's pretty cute. We've got 5 simoleons left over. So we're gonna save the house. It's 19,995 simoleons. So your sim best get making some money if they want to decorate it. If your sim's looking, if I do starter, I'm proud of myself. I don't usually build A, that quickly, or B, with that, like, little, I don't know, 20k starter house. There we go. Is it enough for an X-Wing? This is X-Wings are hundreds of pounds, hundreds of simoleons. The way I say hundreds as well was so, like, hundreds of simoleons. An expensive lot. A little 20,000. That's not how you spell thousand. I'm just doing dollar signs because I don't know. I don't think there is a simoleon sign in the game. Starter home. Hundreds and thousands. Starter home for all of your basic sim or for all of your I don't know, for all of your starter, I don't know, for all of all of your cheap ass sims. For starter home fit with I can't spell, everything your sim could ever need to get started. Okay, that'll do. And then I'll do starter home. We're going to build a house in Ciudad Enamorada after this because I want to give it a go because I've not really, it's not base game, but I'll do it anyway. A house that won't cost you I long of millions. The dollar sign in front. We say it after and I put it in the wrong spot every time. Where? What? Where? Well, I suppose you wouldn't say pounds, whatever. But I mean, to me, it makes sense. I think it looks better. I think if you put it at the end, it looks silly. Cheap ass Sims. Oh, dear me. What do you decorate a dog's birthday cake with? Hundreds and thousands. Okay. Okay. I see ya. I see you. And then I'll do family home as well. And then we'll upload that to the gallery. So if anyone wants to go download it, it's on the gallery now. It actually looks kind of cute in the picture as well. I feel like I did a good job there. Like, sorry, we built that under 4 hours. She's a speed builder. I've been watching too much Little Simsy. It's gone to my head. It's gone to my head. I think I am Little Simsy, not... Oh, dear. Oh my god, $52. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. No, because I saw these Americans get into a fight with the British. Like, they were all fighting with each other, or, like, the Americans and the rest of the world because of the date. And they were like, oh, well, this comes first, and this makes no sense because, like, you would always say it's, like, the 11th. They would always say it's, like, oh, what was it? Oh, yeah, you'd always say, like, it's like, July 18th, or it's, like, March 14th. And someone goes, it's the 4th of July. And I was like, that argument immediately went down the toilet. As soon as I was like, no, but you say the 4th of July, so, like, make it make sense. I was like, no, you're so far from... I got him! It was so funny. I was like, they literally had no comeback for it either, which was so good. It made me laugh quite a lot. I was like, listen, can we not just accept that we all say it differently? And that's as long as it, like, Do you know what I mean? That's all we need to kind of discover together. Oh, thank you, Pete. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's what I mean. It's all the same. It's potato, potato. I personally don't think the month and then the date works. But, like, if that's what you do, that's what you do. But, like, I love the way we do it. But, like, that's because that's what I've grown up with. Where someone would grow up with it being the other way around and it makes sense to them. And it's like, it's all just different opinions. Can everyone just grow up? I looked at that 50 by 40 and I went, immediately not what I wanted to do. Immediately, no, thank you. Oh, wait, they've got, wait, okay, this is a weird world. All of these are 30 by 30. Sorry, 30 by 30, 30 by 30, 30 by 30, 30 by 30, 30 by 20, 30 by 20, 50 by 40, 30 by 20. Whoa, these are all really, 20 by 15? Sorry, that's really weird how many of them are 30 by 30. I might get rid of this one. I might evict you. Sorry, besties. But I want to see what this... I actually really like the park lot, but I kind of feel like that maybe wouldn't be... In fact, maybe I'll do it down here instead. I'll evict you lot, the Lopez's. Evict household. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, it's all just... It's potato, potato. At the end of the day, they're all just dates, and it doesn't really matter. People get too involved with that kind of stuff. Now to build a home with 20 million simoleons. 20 million simpletons. Okay, anyways, this is like one of the houses that came with Love Struck. Yeah, so I'm gonna bulldoze this because we have so much more that we need to do. I love this little bit though. See the way it looks like a little pathway. We've also got the date. Do you know what? I've actually never really looked at the Ciudad and Amarada houses. Oh, I love the blue kitchen. That's really cute. I never used that swatch. Oh, it's a really cute wee bathroom. It does annoy me though that the shower wall is out there, and that's just me being like fussy, because to me that should always be against the wall, because that's just not thin enough to have cables in it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm gonna bulldoze this. I want to build, okay, you're all gonna shout at me. I want to build apartments. No, because I knew as soon as I said that, everyone would be like, Lucy, please. And I'm like, no, I have an idea though. I have an idea. I want to build some like old style like shop houses kind of thing. And I want to make them quite tall as well. So I feel like we're going to give it a go. You believe in me? I'm glad someone does, because honestly, I don't believe in myself half the time. And that's maybe my issue. I know for a fact I'll end up building this until like 7 p.m. and I'll be like, oops. Oops, that's my bad. That's on me. But the issue is, I wish you could like lock these together as well, because see, having to move them all individually, it's just not for me. Oh, you think it'll spawn a few streams? I'm gonna guess at least 30 streams. I'm willing to guess it will take me quite a long time to try and finish this. Oh, dearie me. Listen, I have an idea, and once I have an idea, I feel like I have to do it. I know, I'm like, I've now finished this small build. Let me build the biggest build in the whole world, because sure, why not? Listen, you made me do a 20,000 build. Absolutely, the next build I'm doing is a 20,000, 20 million simoleon build, because I just, yeah. It needs to be, like, sorry, 3 stories I think is a good shout, isn't it? Like, what if we just did a 200,000 Queen Vader, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is not going to be enough for the size I'm making these. Like, I would love it if it was. However, the issue is that I'm going to end up building it and it's going to be huge. So, apologies to everyone who is expecting me to finish this today, because I hate to break it to you. I really hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I feel like it's just not going to happen. No, because, like, I love you all, but, like, I love your optimism. It makes me so happy. But I just feel like it's just misplaced sometimes. Oh, dearie me. Okay, I'm thinking something like that could be kind of cool. And then, I can't get comfy, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm in so much pain. I'm in agony, and I'm like, no, this is a really good idea, chat. This is like the best idea I've ever had in my whole life. We got one finished. Caramel, we're going to be making apartments. I feel like it's too short, though. Okay, hold on. Bulldoze. Again, this is going to take me a while to do. So, I'm thinking I want to build something that's like longish, but not too long, because I might do like a community thing out the back. I have a fancy pillow, but it doesn't do, I mean, it's good for trying to sleep with, but it doesn't really do that much, if I'm honest. It helps sometimes, and then other times I'm just like, this is just a disaster. a lot too small. No, the lot's not too small. The lot actually might be a bit too big. But I'm not here to kick off about the lot. I'm not doing it today. Okay, so we've got this, and I'm going to make it go up. Oh, God. Well, I put that in the wrong place. A bum pillow. I've not got hemorrhoids. Oh, Sophie, I actually reached out to them because they don't have it in stock again. Or but they haven't had it in stock for ages, and they were saying that they're hopefully going to be getting more samples in soon. But all they could say was soon. They couldn't give me like a date or anything. So I don't know, but I have tried to reach out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Deirdre. I'm thinking like if we do a park and like community area out the back for the apartments, I feel like that would be a good shout. So yeah, they haven't been able to give me a date or anything, but they've basically just said like, we're doing our best and we'll get it to you. So, like, we'll let you know as soon as it comes back in stock. And I was like, okay, because I also need new headphones. Because these headphones have a massive crack in them. Razor, if you ever want to work with me, this is what annoys, like, I want to work with so many companies. I want to work with so many companies, but I don't know how to reach out to them. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, go down to the office and be like, hi, so I am a mod for Losse, and Losse would really like to have one of your chairs, so if I could just send that one back. Yeah, Mikey, we're getting 3 on the 1st of May. It's on their roadmap, my love. So if you type in Sims 4 roadmap, in fact, hold on, I can't post the link, hold on. The Sims 4 roadmap May, even if, map is not what I meant to type in. Yeah, so if you type in fact, hold on. I wonder if I can copy and paste this to you. Did that work? It's called the Sims 4 H1 2025 roadmap. It'll tell you on this one. I'll just copy the name here. No. No. I wanted to copy the name of the, no, copy link to highlight. No. This is actually doing my nut in here. Sorry, I'm trying to copy it for you. That's what it's called. If you Google that, it'll come up. It's on gamerrant.com, or gamerant.com. They'll have them there. Brother-in-law was there for a work interview. This is what I'm saying. And then be like, oh, could you also give her the new headphones as well? Because she would also like some brand new headphones. Basically, I'm just a bit needy, actually. No worries at all, Mikey. No worries at all. I'm not a liar. I always will prove myself to people. Not that you were calling me a liar, but you know what I mean. Like, I'll always prove myself. I'll be like, no. I'm convinced this is happening because this is why and this is why. Okay, then we turn it round this way. Yeah, I would never spread false information either. I've always been very, like, I will be very careful about what I say until I have, like, facts on it. But that was definitely announced in the live stream a little while ago. Wait, what did Frankie say? Oh, let's go, Frankie! I don't think I could ordain people, if I'm honest. I do feel like I would be too scared to get it wrong. What would they, like, what if I say, I now pronounce you man and, like mouse and hamster or something, or if I say something really, really wrong. When we play with Barrel and Glass, we'll play with them again this week. We're going to be doing Not So Berry a lot over the next little while, so I'm excited to actually get to play with them. I'm all yap and no bite. What does that mean? I'm so sorry I have to go, but I want to take this time to be a bit sentimental. I love being here with you guys. I feel seen and heard. ADHD gets me emotional sometimes. I can be a bit dramatic, but positivity is what I wish to spread in general. Oh, Agra, of course you belong here, my love. Of course you belong here. Oh my goodness. Never ever believe anything else, because we are so grateful to have you here, and I'm so glad that you feel comfortable sharing all that with us. Thank you so much for being here. You're a wee legend, and I hope you know that. I hope that you know that. Thank you so much for being here. Do you know what? The older I get, the more I'm like, maybe I should get diagnosed with ADHD, because sometimes I think it would be so beneficial for me. Because, honest to God, I find it so debilitating some days. How do you download a CC house? You'd have to place it in your save file or in your tray files. In the house that you're downloading should come with a tutorial on how to do it. I couldn't show you how to do it here because I need access to my game, but it should have a tutorial on how to do it. If it doesn't, it's not a very good CC house, if I'm honest. That sounds really mean, but I'm being accurate. I like this. I don't know if I love it, but I think once I add more bits and pieces to it, it'll look really good. I want to use a lot of Love Struck as well, because I feel like I don't get to use it a lot. Medium. Cut the cameras. I'm going to have to do short wall height, because there's no medium wall heights that match. Do you understand how upset that makes me? That makes me... Oh, wait! What about For Rent as well? I could use For Rent. Oh, that one's kind of cute. That one's kind of cute. No, I think I prefer this. I think that one would be better. I want to do it quite run down, so I'm thinking maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm hoping for the best here. I'm throwing shit at a wall and hoping something sticks again. Because honestly, it's for the best. It looks so silly being so small, though. Doesn't it? Oh, poo. I don't really know, chat. You should have got the wait, what about diagnosis? Oh, I had an appointment to get diagnosed. I mixed it up with the oh, forgot. Libby, this is what I mean. Like, surely that gets you more for the criteria. Surely that means you hit the criteria, because that's mad. Okay, I want to build another one here. Like that. And then what if I did... I'll do a couple of stories as well. I feel like they look so small next to these ones, but I want them to look, like, interesting still. So I'm, like, trying to figure out the best way to do that. Like, come on. Literally, I'd be like, no, sorry, what do you want me to do? We're trying to build apartments in Ciudad Enamorada, Lena. I don't know how it's going to turn out. It's probably going to turn out absolutely atrocious, but... And I'll probably end up bulldozing it at least, like, 3 times. But, you know, we gotta try, if nothing else. Because, yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing, if I'm honest. In a surprise to no one, I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh my god, also, one of the Chineses local to me got a 1 food hygiene rating. Oh, no, no. You did hear that, right, chat? A 1 food hygiene rating. So here on, you've lost your editor abilities. Hold on. I don't know if I can do it this way, but I'll try my best. Nope. Fuck. I'll have to do it another day. I'll have to do it later. I know, like, sorry, how bad do you have to be to get a 1 food hygiene rating? A 1. I was like, God knows what they found in that restaurant. God knows what they found in that restaurant to give it a fucking 1. But you know what? At this point, I don't want to know. Rats in the food probably at this point. And I was like, thank God it's not the one I always go to, because I wouldn't have been able to cope. I would have been like, no, because you know what? I think I've eaten 13 rats at this point. And then my brother was like, oh, that's the sign of a good takeaway. And I was like, no, it's not. It's not the sign of a good takeaway. Bloody hell, if that's your standard, I don't know what to tell you. I will not be going in there. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, hi, Glimpsy. Welcome in. Half walls. Where's my half walls? Hello? Oh, it's because all this stuff here. So if I get rid of that and get rid of that. Men are so, honestly, it's just my brother. The dirtier, the better. No, because that's so... Oh my god. Can we talk about SNL real quick? How mean were they to Amy Wood? Oh my god. I was so cross for her. Oh my lord. I was livid. That poor girl was so upset. And I was just like, they were so mean and there was no need for it either. Like, it was so stupid. And yes, she's such a sweetheart. And then she was like crying her eyes out and like, and she's always like, it's like, so it was like whenever Jack Whitehall, if you don't know who Jack Whitehall is a comedian used in the loosest terms, from the UK. Or from England. He's privately educated. His mum and dad have loads of money. And he's always been really well off. He made fun of, who was it? Becky Hill, who's a really funny, who's a really, really good singer. Sorry, Becky Hill's a brilliant singer. But she's like, you know, more common. She doesn't really have, like, her accent is a lot more, like, northern. Like, she's not as, like, posh spoken as Jack would be. And he made fun of her for that. And I was just like, sorry, what year are we in? Because you're a privately educated, like, it's just made, and he basically made her out to be lower class, and I was like, it's just so classist and so gross. And it's like, how do these people continue to get away with these stupid, like, that's not even a joke, like, that's what I mean. How do these people continue to get away with these crappy behaviors over and over and over again? And Becky Hill called him out, and I was like, she's just fucking right to do so. Ems, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Like, just because the accent is different doesn't mean it's a bad accent. It's so ridiculous, and for her to be made to feel like she's less than something because of her accent, it's just so silly, and it wasn't even funny, he didn't even apologize. And I was like, I actually hate people sometimes. Not to be dramatic, but even still. Yeah, it was so stupid, and then that part Amy, Amy's such a kind person. Like, honestly, every time I watch her, I love her. She's such a great actress as well. And it's like, just imagine her being made fun of because of her teeth. Like, sorry, that's the most, and also the way she speaks. It's like so low as well. Cause it's like, I don't understand how that's humor. And then what makes it worse is apparently, I don't know if this is true, so correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently her male co-star reposted it and basically said it was hilarious. And I was like, am I living in a different dimension or what's going on here? Because to me, that wasn't funny. Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, he did and then deleted it. He was like, haha, it's so funny. No, it's not. Didn't even think to check in about it though. And I was just like, like, I would see if that had been my colleague, I would have messaged them to be like, are you okay? And if she'd been like, oh, I find it funny, I'd have been like, okay, then I feel free to post something. But the fact that he did it and didn't even check in on her, didn't see how she was doing, didn't give a rat's ass about her, I just think that shows the intention behind the action, if that makes any sense. Like, I just think it's so crap. I don't know, the whole thing's just annoying. Yeah, and do you know what's crazy now though? Whenever you see, like, whenever I see someone on the TV without like lip fillers or whatever, I'm like, oh, they've not got lip fillers. Or I'm like, oh, like something's like different about them. And it takes me so long to figure out what that different thing is. And it's just that they don't have lip fillers or veneers. And that's honestly it. I'm like, isn't that mad that that's become the new normal? And like, if you're self-conscious about it and you can do something about it, Bessie, I'm so supportive of you because it's your body, your choice. But I just think like, it's madness that people are so peer pressured into it. Like, I feel like if you want to be an actor or in the Hollywood industries at all, you're like encouraged to get these procedures done because of how like you're viewed by casting directors and by colleagues and by, but like it doesn't, like, makes people so not uninteresting, that's not a nice thing to say, but it makes them so like, it takes away a lot of their uniqueness. And it makes me really sad that people feel pressured into doing it. It's like, if you want to do it, I'm so supportive of you and I think you should do whatever makes you feel good about yourself, whatever makes you feel happy. But it's so sad that so many people feel like they don't have an option but to do it. Oh my god, whenever they cast your woman in Bridgerton and she had like lip fillers and veneers, I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is supposed to be Bridgerton, not 90210 or The Only Way is Essex, or like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand, like, the whole thing's just a bit mad to me. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what made me really sad though, Lena? And I've thought about this so often, and I think it's because I'm about to be a mum. But it's like, oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna get really emotional about it. But it's like, if my child grew up and felt like she didn't look like me, or that, you know, why don't I have my mum's lips, or why don't I look like my mum? I would be so heartbroken over it, and I'm getting really emotional talking about it. But it's like, I love the fact that I've grown up and I've been able to say, oh, I've got my dad's this and I've got my mum's this and like all that kind of stuff, because I would never want them to feel like they have to change themselves. Obviously, Ozzy's going nuts downstairs, but I would never want them to feel like they would have to change themselves to be happy within themselves as well, or that to make others happy. If it makes them happy, do it. But if it's just to make other people happy, I would hate that. Like, you should never have to change to fit in with society's pressure. Or with society's norms, because there is no such thing as normal. Like, that's important from the get-go. There is literally no such thing as normal. I want to see people who remind me of people I actually know. Yeah, 100%. Like, I feel like there's such a move away from that as well, and it makes me really sad. A girl who got her jaw broken and resexed, she wanted to be on TV. She thought it was so normal. Her mother supported it, and this girl was... Listen, I don't... Like, I'm not here to, like, villainize it at all, because I know so many people have, like, such bad self-confidence issues with their nose, or with their eyes, or with something to, like, something really deeply innate in them, and it's just... The only thing that's happened is that they just don't... They see themselves, and they don't... Hold on. No, it's actually not. I need to actually give Lena back her role. Hold on. How did rules manager? I'll just do it now while I'm here, Lena, because I need you to change the title. Where is Lena's name? Lena! Where is Lena? Wait, Lena's name's not even here. Oh, it's because it's S. I literally was looking up Lena. Add editor. There you go, Lena. You should have the editor now. Just so you can help me out, please. Please, because I can't cope by myself. Yeah, exactly. I think it's, I think it's one of those things where it's like, I support people doing what makes them happy, but at the same time, I don't think people should be put under so much pressure. And I feel like it's important to, instead of like every person you see in a modeling campaign, or every person that you see on like social media, or anyone that you see getting given sponsorships and everything, they always have the same features. And it's like, I would love to see a more diverse range of people getting a more diverse range of jobs as well. Like, I don't want to just see dating shows where everyone's got fillers and like plastic surgery. I want to see that, but also people who are still natural beauties and still like, human beings at the end of the day. Because I do feel like it almost becomes, and this is maybe a me problem, but I do feel like sometimes these things become very dystopian, if that makes sense. So it's like, it almost feels like you're watching clones or robots or something. And it's like, I don't know how to feel about that, if that makes sense. Because like I see these people on TV and I'm like, I feel like everyone is like the same as each other, or like very similar at least anyway. And then it becomes this like dystopian thing of like, you don't recognize the people that you see because they all kind of have like the same features, if that makes sense as well. And then you have really harmful articles as well that are like, oh, big noses are coming back. And I was like, they never left, bestie. I think a big nose is gorgeous. And it's like, even if I didn't, it doesn't matter what I think. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter that I think they're nice. It matters that people are like represented and people see themselves in these characters and everything as well. But it's just like, oh my god, people just need to keep their it's all the like magazines and stuff as well. It's just crazy that people see it, I think, and think, oh, I need to look like that. It's like, no, you don't, bestie. You look gorgeous the way you are. If you want to change, by all means, go and do it. And literally, Moon thought, sorry that someone's biological makeup, how they literally look, which they have no control over, is a fashion statement. Like, it's not a fashion statement. It's just how someone literally exists and looks. It's mad behavior to me. Mad. Do we like this so far though? Also, honey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, I kind of like that door, Maybe I might stick with that one for the time being, because I do want it to be quite colorful. I don't know if there's enough space in between these, but yeah. Yeah, sad on the... I mean, listen, it all depends. It's all dependent on the person as well. Kind of Miami vibes. Yeah, I think so as well. Someone make my computer update. I'm trying to sim. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like, I need this to update quicker so I want to play the game. I will bit my grandfather's nose, and when I see the little bump, I go, this man. That's what I mean. Like, it got him through his life. Like, it made him who he was. It was a part of a feature of someone that you absolutely adore. And it's like, that shouldn't be a bad thing. It should just be like, that's just a thing. Like, it's just who you are, and a big part of your history, and a big part of your family, and a big part of who you are as well. That's what, 100%, Michaela. And I've always said that to people. I'm always like, listen, see these trolls that come in, and the trolls are always nasty and horrible, whatever else, and see when they say things about how I look, I'm like, I would sit there and I would lie and I would say, "Och, you know, it doesn't impact me," but it absolutely does impact you. Those little words that people say, and I'll always say this, and I think it's so important people teach their kids this as well. But like the little things that you say, like it's so much easier to remember all the bad stuff that was said about you than the good stuff. And it's really, really sad that that is the case. But it is absolutely 100% true. Like, I remember all of the bad words that were ever said to me about how I look. And I very, very rarely remember the good stuff. And it's really sad that that's the case. But it's like, whenever you're teaching kids, there's a really cool thing you can do. And it's about the toothpaste theory. And what you do is you get toothpaste and you get a paper plate. And you say, like, something like, I don't want to play with you. And you squeeze a little bit out. And then you say, like, "You're ugly," and you squeeze a little bit out, and you keep saying all these things, and then you're like, okay, so now you've really hurt this person's feeling really sad. What are we going to do? We're going to say sorry. Okay, so to say sorry, we have to take back those words, so put the words back into the toothpaste tube, and they physically can't do it. And I think it shows like just how impactful words are. And it's so important. It's so sad that they have to be taught at that age, but I think it's so important that they are, just because of how like much that kind of stuff sticks around with you as well. Hi, literally whatever, welcome in. Okay, I want it to be a bit more run down, but I think we've got loads of like decals and stuff, don't we? Do you know what I mean? I'm so glad that you do, because you absolutely deserve to as well. You absolutely deserve to love your body. It's gotten you through all the things in life so far. I'm kind of tempted to, I'm going to put loads of plants. I want it to be kind of like run down. Like, my inspiration is my shop house that I built. I'm going to show you the shop house. In fact, do you want to see the shop house so you understand what kind of vibe I'm going for? Because I think it would be really helpful for you all to see what I've kind of like done with it. Because then you'll kind of get like the built up industrial vibe. Where did I place it though? I think I placed it in Tomarang. Which I don't even know where that is anymore. Here? I think I placed it here. So then if we go to, let me see. I believe they're called shop houses, but I could be wrong. Oh my god, I must have built it ages ago. I built it for a Sims challenge and they never commented on it. It made me really sad. I remember it so vividly. They were like, "Oh, we really want people to take part in this build challenge." Also, by the way, the Sims are actually hosting a competition in their Discord right now to celebrate 100,000 members. If you enter the competition, you can win a chance to have either an in-game clutter item or an in-game clothing item of your choice put into the game. And there's also going to be, I think, 100 winners of expansion packs as well. So listen, if you want to go and enter that, you're more than welcome to. I would love to see what kind of clutter stuff you'd like to put in. Chat, if you could have any clutter item, or if you could have any creative sim item, what would you put in? So it can't be a functional item, it has to be like decorational item. But what would you put in? Plugs. Plug sockets is a really good one, Judy. A pipe? As in like a smoke pipe, or... Like, there already are light switches in the game. Normal short socks, again, separate jackets. The thing is, these aren't like functional pieces. You have to, it has to be able to be put in the game right now. So it has to be like a non-functional teapot. Paper towel, no, paper towel, such a good idea. Such a good idea to put in. So it has to be clutter items. More shoes. What type of shoe would you put in though? You can only pick one item. Only pick one item, but yeah, this is what I built for the Sims competition. They give you a shell, not the Five Guys Drink Mountain. So yeah, they basically wanted people to enter their giveaway or enter this competition, and they made you make something using their shell. Besties, I built this using their shell. I didn't change their shell at all, and I didn't even get mentioned, and I was so upset about it. I was like, I even did this out the front, but this is like the vibe that I'm going for, and I think it's really cute. Like, it's one of my favorite builds I've ever done. I feel like it doesn't get enough love. So in here, you actually have, like, I mean, look at all the clutter I did. Sorry, I even put pebbles and like the cracks and all the stuff on the walls. In here is like a little convenience store. I spent so long doing this. I like stacking the shelves. It was absolutely mad. It took me so long to do. It's more like I think I was going for like a Japanese inspired house. And then on this side you have a bubble tea shop. Which obviously has like all the flags up top as well. It's also got the little bubble tea stand. And then you've got all your little seating areas as well. So I went for like a very Japanese inspired vibe. And then if you go up, wait, we'll go at the back first. Oh, I've also got the vending machines as well. And then I have like the bins. I've got electrical thing, also the chair falling over. I've also got the campfire. And then, I mean, it's just one of my fave builds I've ever done. And then look down this way. You've even got the rain chains. You've got the, you've got your little like vending machines as well. And then up here you've actually got houses. So if you go up the stairs, you've got what's the it was noodle bar. What did I put in here? Oh, this was more seating for the boba shop. So you go out here and you've got even more seats. It's all fully functional, by the way. And then in here you have a little house. Like, look at the little kitchen with the little seats. And then it's a little studio apartment. So you've got your bed, you've got your TV. In here you've got your toilet as well with your toilet roll, a little sink and a little standing shower. So this is it's a 3x1 like bathroom, but it's fully functional. And then you've also got a balcony out here too with a little easel, and you've got your chair and everything overlooking the side as well. And then so that's a fully functional apartment. And then if you go in here, you've got your storage room for the boba shop as well. Again, the upside down seats. And then what's in here? Bathrooms. Oh yeah, these are the public bathrooms for the boba shop. So you've got your little toys. Yes, there are shutters on them, but I just thought it was really cute. And then if you go up the stairs again, which is round this way, so you go up the stairs again, you're in another apartment. The camera's gonna be a bit weird because we're on the 3rd floor, but you've got your kitchen in here, and then round here you have a washer and dryer. You've got your kettle, you've got a mini fridge, you've got your oven, you've also got this little like divider, which is cute. Dining room, you've also got another little outdoor bit here with plants where you can do gardening. TV area. Out here is a easel kind of artist bit, and then in here is the bathroom. Again, fully functional, big bathroom. And then down here you've got your bedroom as well, so your Sims are able to go there. So I built this and I thought it was brilliant. The fact I managed to get 2 apartments in there as well as everything else. Yeah, I put it in Tomarang because I thought it was the best, but I managed to get 2 apartments in, 2 shops, and also then all the ivy and all the decorations on the outside as well. One of my favorite builds I've ever done. I just thought it was really good. Apparently it's not that good, but like I loved it, so that's what matters. What clutter item would I want? I do like the idea of plug sockets. I think it took me 2 streams to do. It wasn't that long, to be honest. Right, where was I building? There, I was building here. And I was building these ones. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm going for again. But obviously they're not going to be connected this time. So I'm kind of making them a bit more spaced out, I think, is the best way to describe it. I don't know. I like the idea of plug sockets. Whoever said that is onto a winner. Whoever said plug sockets, you're a real one. That sounds like so much fun. I would love to be able to do like washing along the way, but I think what we'll end up doing is like lights. Fairy lights or something, because I don't think we'll be able to have the space to do what we need to do. I also don't know how I'm going to do these layouts, but we're going to figure something out, because we always do. It's going to take me so long to decorate them. I know that I might cry. I might cry at some point. Rags to Riches so popular. What kind of thing would you want in? An all-sitting fan? Oh, like a desk fan. That would be cool to add. I don't know what I would want, if I'm honest. Like, there's just so many options, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Well, maybe get here before the build's done. Quite probably, Lena. Especially because I'm actually... Like, the pink's nice, but it's so in your face. And the red's nice too, but again, it's just so in your face. Oh, I can maybe try and do life and death. Fans in general. We do have wall fans and stuff, and we do have roof fans. But we don't have the fans that you're looking for. Oh, I do like the pink. What if I did the pink? Hold on. I'm not going to do the whole thing pink, but I'm just going to do this for the time being so I can figure out what I want to do. Maybe something like that instead. Like for rags to riches, I mean less for the single object. Oh, like a rags to riches pack. I mean, I suppose it depends on how you look at it though, because technically the businesses and hobbies packs could be a rags to riches pack, couldn't it? Or, I mean, I suppose it depends on what you think. Crown molding, yeah, oh my god, the molding you can add to the top, that'd be so good to have. More instruments. What kind of instruments would you like to see? I'd like to see drums. Do we have air fryers? I don't think so. We have kettles. We have rice cookers. We don't have a toaster. I would love a toaster, but I don't want it to be a clutter item. I would like the toaster to be fully functional. So I wouldn't ask for it to be put in as a clutter item, if that makes sense. Because if I did that, then we probably wouldn't get it as a proper item. Knowing The Sims. So, you know. It's one of them ones, isn't it? Do we have cereal? We have cereal boxes and stuff from the camping kit. Crown molding would be so good, but you'd only get one little bit. And even then, is that then technically clutter, or is that, like, do you know what I mean? You have a bunch of CC toasters, it's so annoying they don't work. I know, it is really frustrating, isn't it? Jericho, we're trying to build apartments. They're very, very bright and colourful, so I don't know how they're going to turn out looking, but we're going to try our best anyway. A throw blanket. That'd be a really cute idea. I do like the cushions and stuff that we got, but I do think it makes it very unusable a lot of the time. I don't know. I think I'm going to change the white. Sorry, I can't get comfy. Yeah, in outdoor retreat, I believe we've got it, but I might actually change those to being like a... I'm kind of tempted to do the wood instead. Although I do like the white. I'm just like, is it a bit too much then? Is there such thing as too much? With me, is there such thing as too much? Because I don't know if there is. If they did like paintings where it snaps to the wall, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, if they offered me the opportunity, I don't know what I'd do. Like, there's not really any, like, there's not really anything I would particularly, like, care for. Like, there's nothing that I'm, like, dying for in a clutter item. Other than more kitchen roll options. The kitchen roll options are diabolical. Oh, or a nice, like, fruit bowl or something. Because the fruit bowls that we have are also crap. Never too much. I need more of that attitude in my life. Period. Full stop. Something like that. And then we could do this as, like, the little walkway. So if I try and do the tiles then... I think this is going to be one of those builds that I do that you're like... Do you know what I mean? And then as we get on, you're going to be like, yeah, do you know what? She was cooking with that idea. Because I fear that that's where we're at the minute. I fear where we're at is, Lucy, what the hell are you doing? Because, like, I get it. I also kind of wanted it to match the side bit, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Unless I do, like, the sidewalk slabs and do the whole thing, which I could do. I could do, actually. That's not that bad. I do like mods, but I just feel like sometimes they're a bit much, aren't they? Because then I could delete some of these and do, like, little green areas, like, there and there. And then that looks kind of cute. And then I could also do it here. And then I could add bins and stuff out the front, too. See, that makes it look so much better already, just changing that. You want a doghouse. See, back in the day, I would have loved a functional doghouse. Like in The Sims 2 and The Sims 1. But now that I have a dog, the idea of keeping my dog outside breaks my heart. I would just love more pet stuff in general, to be honest. I feel like the pets are so outdated, and I feel like we didn't really get enough items for them. But again, I feel like maybe like a cats and dogs refresh would be really cool for that. And like, because I feel like the cats definitely have more like usable items, like items you would use a lot more than a lot of the other items. So I don't know. Oh, hold on. I know what I want to use. I've got an idea. If they ask me what I want, I say curved half walls. See, the thing is, whenever they're doing the competition, they did say, whenever they did say the competition, they said about, oh, what was it? Oh, they said clutter. So as in like, you know, like a tissue, like, hold on. So like, this is all clutter. So they mean like this, it's not functional, but it's one option. And then also this is a clutter item. So they mean something like small that doesn't have any usability. Galister, I have all of the expansion packs. I have every single pack in the game. And we've got some more coming out soon, which is really exciting as well. Also, thank you for your first time chat. There's some Goose Waves. I'm very lucky to be an EA partner, so I have either bought a lot of the stuff for myself, or my community's gifted me a lot, or EA have gifted me some. So I'm very lucky in that aspect. But I do have them all. One way or another, I have all of them, which I'm very lucky to have. I know that. Trying to think about what foundation would use. I was thinking something like, yeah, it would be cool to have like small runes. I know we have them in a cage, but it's not really the same vibe, is it? Do you know what I mean? Maybe that one's better. But yeah, it's not really like the same vibe as like having them out in like little hamster, like playing about with your hamster, and then like drag like little Komodo dragon, not Komodo dragons, but bearded dragons, and like, you know, all that kind of stuff. And I feel like we're really, really missing out on that kind of like, I don't know. maybe I'm just being silly, but I feel like we're really missing out on a lot of pet stuff. Like, I want budgies and parrots and all that kind of stuff as well, because people do have those as pets. They're maybe not as common, but they do have them. I'm actually gonna build a wall. My second pet stuff. The entire community just sighed at me there whenever I said that. They're like, no, Lucy, please don't give them any ideas. No, because I think it'd be a great idea. I've been on and off about Sims 4. I've been trying to go back and give it an honest try. Last time I was enjoying it was when I got CCs and mods, but the game updates listen, the game updates are so thick and fast as well. I completely get you. Like, they're so, like, you'll literally fix your game and 2 minutes later there's another download and you're like, fuck. Because I use Tool Mod, Better Build Buy, and also like, what's it called? Someone help me. I use another one as well, but either way, I use like script mods that fix my, like, help me build a bit better. But yeah, it's infuriating whenever they break and you're like, I've literally just updated that. Yeah, the MCCC, that's it. I always call it the Minecraft Control Center. That's not what it's called, but you know. Oh, Tool's always broken. And I'm like, I love Tool Mod. I love Tool Mod so much, but whenever it always breaks, it makes me, like, a little piece of me dies inside. And then also I'm the worst at updating my game as well, which is why I don't bother with CC at all, because I know for a fact I won't update my game, because I know I'm a dinky donut and that's not going to happen. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know I'm not going to update my game, so I'm like not even going to try. Because I just know. Oh, what about this color instead? Oh, I feel like that's so much better. That red is stunning. Could do that. I know I'm doing the whole thing there too. Better Build Buy. Honestly, I haven't had that many issues with the green. Oh my god, what if I did this green instead? Oh, hold on. It's a really pretty art, but then also I could do like this nice sagey green so it looks a little bit more run down. Okay, I need your help. Do we prefer this green or do we prefer the light, like the bright green underneath? I need your opinions. What one do you prefer? Do you prefer the bright green or do you prefer the sagey green? As in, so the bright green is the one underneath, the sagey green is the one on top, like the olive. Olive, you think? I quite like the olive as well. The top green. Oh, I don't know. Hold on, I'll do the whole build in that color then we'll check. How about that? Oh, I think it matches the vibe that I'm going for, because I kind of want it to be too, like, a bit run down, a bit dreary, and I feel like that does match the vibe so much better. Yeah, I kind of agree with chat, to be honest. Wait, then I can add this in too. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, it looks more realistic, like, look, because then it kind of blends in with that as well. Which then gives it, like, another, like, kind of like, oh, I didn't mean to turn you that color. That's my bad. That's my bad. I think we need some stone to, like, take it off as well, like, to make it look a bit better. I don't know, I kind of like that. Rach, we're just building some apartments. Just building some wee apart. Oh, see that? Oh, see, that's a bit of me. That's a bit of me, that is. That's a bit of me. We'll do that one, I think. Oh, shit, on a stick. Let me fix that, actually. Let me just fix that real quick. I feel like that looks so much better already. How do you switch the tools using the key? What do you mean? As in, like, how do I delete the colors? Or what do you mean, my love? Because I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. Like, I'm not even joking yous. My brain is, like, so slow at the minute. I use a lot of the key binds and stuff as well, which really helps too. Which is why I'm like, does the white make sense now or no? Fair waiting. Oh, I kind of love that. I know you're all going to be like, Lucy, what are you even doing? I don't know, but I'm kind of digging the vibes. Like, I do like the blue. I was in hospital when you finished the witchy house. Oh, you like it! Thank you so much. I worked really hard on that one. I feel like the stones aren't it. I feel like the stones ruin it for me. What if I did brick instead, like that? I might do something like that. Oh, that was quick. Glister, that was really quick. You love the stonework. I'm not, like, mad about it, you know. I feel like it's definitely given it, like, the more industrial kind of, like, estate vibes that I'm looking for, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I could get behind it. Like, I do feel like, you know, it kind of is the vibe more than the other one. So if we did something like that even, and then I've added in this little side bit here, which I kind of like, and then I could do the worn away bits here. Oh, I don't like that at all. I was gonna say I really like that. No, Lucy, you don't like that. Liza Minnelli up in here, and then I can change that to there. I think that looks so much better, doesn't it? Yeah, Dexter, I have all the packs. I do. I'm very lucky. I always feel like I have to say that I'm really lucky because people are like, well, I can't afford it. And I'm like, I know that. And I'm really sorry that you can't. And like, I genuinely am. But I do giveaways so often. Like, I'll be doing giveaways for more of the, yeah, there's still, oh, don't worry, Laura, I'm going to go through all of it. So don't worry about it. But I do giveaways so often because I know it's so expensive. I know people can't afford it. And it's like, I really do try my best to make sure that people are able to like access the packs. I really, really do. And it's like, well, I know that it's incredibly frustrating that you can't afford it. I'm doing my best, I promise. I don't know about the blue. Is the blue throwing me off slightly? I'm gonna have to check again, aren't I? But yeah, I often get people like, you're bragging, and I'm like, I'm really not trying to. Like, people ask me questions and I answer the questions, and that's all it is. Is that better? I feel like the green's better without the blue. I think the blue was throwing me off quite a lot. I feel like that's better, isn't it? Everyone's like, Lucy, I don't care at this point. Oh, that's so better, isn't it? I was like, no, it's driving me a bit crazy here. There we go. We can add some bricks there as well. I think it's going to look really cute with all the bright colors and everything as well. Thank you, Combat Kitten. Do you know what? Sometimes I just doubt myself and I really shouldn't. I should learn that I'm actually not bad. I actually really like how this is turning out so far as well. I know I've just started, but like, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not great. I'm gonna make it. It's not bragging to have the program for your... I know it literally is my job as well. So I kind of have to, like, I don't really get the choice, I suppose. As to what packs I have and don't have. Like, it's like whenever the new packs come out, I review them. Because I want you to all know that, like, I want you to all see what it's like. And I want you to have, like, a good opinion on, like, if you should get it or not. Because you know me, I am not one of those people that's like, I love every pack. No, besties, if I think a pack is awful, I'm going to tell you a pack is awful. I don't have the time, the patience, nor the energy to lie. Nor would I ever jeopardize my community by doing that. So it's like, I'm not going to ever be like, oh, I love this pack if it's shit. I'm always going to give you like my honest opinion on it. And I know some people online maybe wouldn't do that, but I'm just one of those people. It's like, I want you to know what I genuinely think of it. So yeah, I get the packs and I buy a lot of the packs myself because they're not out in time for me to be able to review them as well. So yeah, it's one of those things. I can't shorten it by a lot. If I shorten it there, I could add a planter there, but then it's not in center of the door. Which is annoying. It's very annoying actually. Can I add on the white window? Oh, that's kind of cute. By the other way. Oh, I don't know if I... But then I have to move the door because it's still not in the center. Do you know what I mean? I know where you're coming from, but I just don't know if it's the vibe that I'm going for. I'll leave it there in the meantime. We'll have a wee think about it, sure. Have we think about it. I'm always open to suggestions. I have Get to Work because the Get to Work is a good pack. It's like decent. I wouldn't say it's my favorite by any stretch, but it's like a decent pack. I hate the way that's so, like, dark and that one's so... Do I have another one that matches? Okay, I'm gonna pick that door because that door matches so well. But then there's no windows that... Ah! There's no windows that match the stupid door! Oh my Lord, have mercy on my soul. Sometimes this game drives me nuts. Oh, Ella, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry that you came into me screaming, but sometimes this game actually does try my patience. Like, I love it so much. But Jesus wept, just give me a matching window. It's not difficult. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do a matching window. Like, that doesn't even match. And it's also huge, by the way. Like, why did we get such massive windows for this pack? There's not one normal sized window other than this one. Oh, I'm actually, no, do you know what? I need to calm down. I need to calm down. It's not good for my blood pressure. It's not good for anyone's blood pressure. That's just a bit diabolical, isn't it? Anyway, I keep forgetting what I was going to put in. I actually need to get For Rent back out. So for Rent, if you want to come and set, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage For Rent. Oh, then we can, yeah, we're going to have I'm so excited. We're going to have a really dingy apartment. This is going to be fun. I feel like I do so many really serious, really pretty builds, and I don't often ever get to make like a really dingy.
That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down.
That is literally me.
Amanda, I'm an adult.
No, unfortunately, I am Amanda. Unfortunately for everyone, I am Amanda from Smosh because I actually do need to calm down at this game sometimes. I get so cross. I would say, Lucy, it's not that deep, but I'm like, it's that deep to me, okay? This is my job. Just sometimes it just tries me in ways that I can't even begin to explain. Oh, we can add this. Oh, perf. Love that. Love entirely. Plants and Amy's planter. Is it a mod? Combat kitten or not? It's not what I'm looking for, and I am going to get distracted if I touch that, so I'm going to just do what I'm trying to do in the meantime. I want to do my bike rack thing again because I really like it, and I could plant it there. And then what I could do is do like a little half wall here. I'm getting so excited. Oh no. See, when I get excited for a build, I hate to be the bearer of bad news to y'all. I will end up playing this, like I will end up streaming for 7 hours at a time. And you're all gonna absolutely despise me. Oh, I thought they said Amanda. I thought they said Amanda. Either way, I am Angela from Smosh. I cannot be handling it because I just get so involved in the game. And it's like, I can't. I caught myself almost getting into an argument on Facebook. No, because that's me as well. Someone will talk smack and I'm like, right. And then I go to type in, like, I go to have a fight with them in an argument, and I'm like, I'm old. I don't need to be doing this. Like, this is a waste of my time and energy because they're never going to listen to me. And then I realize, I'm like, I've matured. You type out, no, because do you know what I do? See, if someone's really pissed me off, and this is probably not a healthy coping mechanism, you best believe I'm writing out a whole notes app like thing to them. Oh, Ariana, no, I'm just about to say something that's so immature, it's unbelievable. If someone annoys me, I will literally open my notes app and I will type them out like a full-on 5-page essay as to why they're a bad person and why I hate them. And then I won't send it. Because I hate confrontations. So I'm like, actually, you really upset me and you're a bitch and this is why you're a bitch. And then I won't send it because I'm too scared. I'm too scared to send it to them. But at least I don't. It'd be worse if I sent it, wouldn't it? I hate the way this isn't working out for me, by the way. It sounds like a mature solution. Listen, I didn't say it was a mature solution, but it's a solution nonetheless. And like I said, I'm not here to argue about it, okay? I gotta process things. Thank you for understanding, chat, because honestly, I thought it was a little bit delusional doing it, but you've made me say that I'm actually just normal. You've made me see it's hard to believe that I couldn't see that you were always there beside me. That I was alone with no one to hold. No, honestly, chat. Also, alright, I hope you're doing well. Is there a bit of fencing? No, so what it is that you can't make a half wall touch this. Because it's a conflicting block cluster. Which, by the way, makes no sense. But, you know, pop off, I guess. See, that's kind of cute. And then we can put plants in there. This feeling's like no other. Want you to know that I've never had someone who knows me like you do. The way you do. So lonely before I finally found what I've been looking for. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? This is apartments where I may or may not have bitten off more than I could chew. So the thing is, right, I may or may have not bitten off more than I could chew. Sharpay, oh no, do you know what? Sharpay was a brilliant singer. Like, she was determined, and I love that for her. I love that for Sharpay, honestly. Sharpay was also a victim. She had so much pressure on her to do well. And I just think that, you know, Sharpay was a victim in all this. This is what happens when you gotta, yeah, when I gotta spend 20 million, you make a massive, massive apartment and hope for the best. This feeling's like no other. I want you to know. You finally watched High School Musical for the first time. Sarah, you'd never seen High School Musical and you were in my community. I should have fixed that from the get-go, actually. Can't believe I was letting you roam about not watching it. High School Musical 2, by the way, superior to the first one. High School Musical 2 is the best one out of all of them. No, I'm not cancelled. You're cancelled. No, 2 was the best. High School Musical 2 was the shit. I know, chat, okay, that's a really good question, actually. If you could watch any High School Musical movie, or any... if you could watch any movie for the first time again, what movie? There's 3 of them, Lumi. There's 3 High School Musicals. If you could watch any movie for the first time ever again, what would you watch? Because I'm torn between High School Musical and Camp Rock, I'm going to be honest with you, because Camp Rock, no, but also Starstruck. Also, Jordan says a quote to me the other day, and he goes, "Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys." And I was like, "What's that from?" He was like, "Do you know what that's from?" And I didn't know what it's from, so I literally went Madagascar, and he goes, "Did you say that to piss me off?" Yes, I did, Jordan, because I have no idea. And then he goes, "Lucy, it's from Lord of the Rings too, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, why would I ever have known Lord of the Rings? Why would I have ever known that? He knows I haven't seen that movie. He knows I haven't seen that movie, and he still goes, "How did you not know it's from Lord of the Rings? I've never fucking seen it. How am I supposed to know?" Being bullied by my own husband. Does anyone want him? Free to get home. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. He's watching it. He's listening to the audiobook at the minute, and all I hear is, Gandalf, or something stupid whenever I get into the car, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on in here anymore. Like, truthfully, I don't get it, but okay, pop off. You have to watch them. Yes, with Andy Serkis, yes. I don't have the attention span to watch an 8-hour movie. I don't have the attention span to watch a 2-minute TikTok. You best believe when someone's doing a story time, I'm holding down the right side of the screen going, listen, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, perfect, finished. Because I don't have the time, nor the energy, nor the attention span to pay attention for that long. Like, I love that you think that I do, but Bessie's, I'm being realistic here. I can't. No worries, Lena. Lena, thank you for being here, my love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Have a lovely rest of your day. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, or Pride and Prejudice. No, do you know what I would pay unlimited money to see again for the first time? You are the bane of my existence and the object of all my desires. Oh, that was cinematic history. I was like, listen, Jonathan Bailey, you have actually just changed the trajectory of my life. So if you could just say that again 13,000 times into my ear, that would be great. Because, oh my God, that was like a cultural reset for me. Like, every time I scroll past the video on TikTok, I'm like, I have to watch it. It's a crime not to. It's a crime not to watch it again. It's just so damn good. Do you think there is a corner of this earth? Travel to all the corners of the earth for me, even though the earth is actually round. But I mean, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Oh, see, I started watching the Queen Charlotte one, and then I kind of give up on it. I was like, it was too sad for me, and then I kind of give up, if I'm honest. I was like, it's making me a wee bit depressed knowing knowing that he's going through some shit. So I was like, I don't know if I can watch this anymore. And that probably is a bit problematic of me, but like, I don't think I could have done with it. You must binge watch Bridgerton again. I love Bridgerton so much. Understandable. That's why I think I couldn't watch it, because it was so sad. And I was like, I don't watch things for it to be sad. No, honestly, Devin, same. You're the bane of my existence. I would have been like, and then he goes, and the object of all my desire would have been like, okay. No, because I kind of wish we got a spin-off of Anthony and Kate in India. That would have been so good to watch. Like, imagine Anthony seeing a tiger for the first time or something. That would have been iconic. You don't have Netflix? Oh my god, no, you kind of need it though. I would have been like, hey, I'll be an object for you, Anthony. Say less, actually. I would become problematic, actually. I fear I would have become slightly problematic. Oh, I love Lily Danbury. She's incredible. She's a little bit iconic, I fear. I'm gonna put these. Benedict is adorable. Listen, I only have eyes for Anthony. Okay, again, really controversial. You might all unfollow me after this. Did anyone else really not enjoy season 3 that much? Because I'm gonna be so for real with you. I thought it was so mid. Like, I read the book, and I feel like they left out so many bits and pieces, and I feel like it was so like it was almost like Colin was like ashamed of Penelope still in like some of the scenes and stuff. Like, he was supposed to take charge of like people finding out about her, and he never did. Like, she had to do it herself, which I get, like, the whole feminism thing, but it was like the whole point was like he was supposed to be this like romantic savior, and he was supposed to, like, you know, look after her, and he was going to stand up for her and be like, actually, I don't care who she is, she's the love of my life, whatever. And we never got that moment, and I was like, oh. So I feel like it kind of like really let me down in that aspect, but maybe it was just a me thing. Yeah, it also felt like rushed. Yeah, I don't know, but even the carriage scene. Okay, this is really controversial because I know y'all love the carriage scene. But even the carriage scene felt like maybe not long enough. Like, I don't know. Like, it wasn't, like, the tension wasn't built up enough. And I know the whole, like... What the hell is that noise? I know the whole thing was, like... No, but I know the whole thing was, like, their romance built up over a series of... What is that noise? Who is drilling into my house? Anyways, I feel like the romance wasn't built up enough between them in the 3rd season. It was like, bam, he fancies her, bam, they're together, bam, they're married. And I was like, there's no, like, with Kate and Anthony, it was like such like a lust, like an intense desire. It's more than... Oh, dear me. But no, I was like, I don't know, it felt like it was so quick, like fast paced, and I was like, I kind of wish it was a bit more like drawn out, like long drawn out. Yeah, the tension between Kate and Anthony was so iconic as well. And then I feel like with Colin and Penelope, they kind of just thought, well, you know, it's already kind of done, so, you know, we'll just do what I have to do, and then that's it. And it made me, like, a bit sad. Yeah, like, more glances and, like, Colin, like, getting all hot and flustered over her. Like, the dream, I loved him, thinking about the dream. But, like, I needed more, like, opportunities for him to be, like, flirty with her and everything as well. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. They were friends, so I know, but even then, it was, like, Penelope has fancied this man for literally the longest of time. And even then, like, do you know what I mean? Like, she's fancied him, and I didn't feel like... I didn't get, like, the urgency from them, if that makes sense, that I got in the books. Maybe I just was a bit too horny for them. Who knows, chat? Maybe that was the issue. 2.25, I think, was what we were going for. Listen, I'm being honest with you, as I'm just saying. Red flag behavior in the books. Yes, what I mean. Does anyone else get... Not you! Just sharing your internal thoughts with me, Kia. Was a bit too much of a bad... Yeah, that's what I mean. And I was just a bit like, oh. It was just a little off. Like, I still think it was good, but I don't think it was Kate and Anthony good. If you get me. Yeah, kid, this is a public chat. We have inside thoughts. Kid's like, I don't fucking have any inside thoughts. Kid's like, Lucy, I don't know what you're on about, but I have no inside thoughts at all. I've got none. I do like, what if we did the blue? The blue's kind of cute. I do like the red. Oh no, the orange is maybe the vibe. None whatsoever. No, that is fair though. I do relate. What's an inside thought? Well, see, it's a thought that you have and then you don't share it with the world. I'm used to a stream where there are no inside thoughts. I keep having to check myself. Bestie, you think these reprobates have inside thoughts? I hate to break it to you. I was okay with the other pairings getting screen time. I like that. I just, yeah, like, also, I don't, where is this happening? Because, like, there's no work happening in my house. So who the hell's drilling into my house? I'm being burgled by Mole Man, and I'm just sat here going, do Sims. I'm being burgled by Mole Man. I'm sat here being like, does this color match? Does it look, I think it looks good. It's the Underminer. It literally is the Underminer from The Incredibles 1. I just like, please, what's wrong with me? Like, I could be being burgled. I'm like, I'm just going to ignore. But the fence is like the back. So the back's way out there. So why does it sound like it's literally coming from my front door? Oh, dear me. I mean, I think we're the right level of unhinged in here. I don't think my community need encouragement to be any more unhinged than they currently are. Because I think some people take cross unhinged with edgy. And I don't like edgy behavior in my opinion. But, you know. That's kind of cute. I wish, why do we not have matching windows though? Like, who hurt you, EA? EA. Who hurt you that you won't give me matching windows? Because that looks ridiculous. They want to join in on the conversation. Listen, also, I can't even size down the windows, which is diabolical, by the way. Because how am I supposed to... No. I said people get unhinged mixed up with edgy. And I don't like edgy behavior. I don't think edgy behavior has a place. I just think it's not great. Yeah, it's actually all the people who love pollen coming into my house now to kick off at me because I said I didn't think it was the best Bridgerton season. Okay, I don't know what windows to do. These ones are just a bit. I've got really bad hiccups as well. Chat, someone sedate me because what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh wait, these ones. Maybe these ones are the vibe. Now it sounds like someone's knocking down my radiator. Should I actually think I'm being broken into? Oh, Ariana, someone needs to sedate me most days of the week here because I honestly don't understand the game. I don't know if it's that I don't understand it or I choose to not get it. But either way, it's all a bit much for me sometimes. It's just all a bit much. It's all a little bit much. Oh, these are kind of cute. And then they kind of match the windows too. And the doors. Could do that. Oh, shit. I think that's a good vibe, isn't it? And then we could add the little planter boxes in here. Faye, we're trying to build apartments. Someone sedate me. No, I think that's where it came from. But now I'm just consistently, I'm surprised Twitch haven't messaged me and been like, Lucy, are you okay? Because the amount of times I ask people to, I honestly... Every stream I'm like, can someone just sedate me please? And let's like become this really serious thing now that I can't stop saying. It's like, do you know if you say something and it becomes like you're saying it as like a tee hee ha ha moment, like a wee joke, and then it becomes part of your everyday vocab and you're like, I wish it didn't. Well, see, that's me now because I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have made that a tee hee ha ha moment. Because honestly, the looks I get from people when I say that are like people, it's honestly really bad, but it is what it is. Is this kind of cute or is this ugly? Story of my life. You might have just cheated me with that. Sometimes I try to be edgy and you're right. It's different than being unhinged. Oh, Devin, listen, I think in this world, Being unhinged is like, the plants aren't the same height. What if I did this tomorrow? Listen, what if I did this? I wouldn't have left them. Listen, so the underminer is going to break into my house at any point of the day. But no, whenever, what was it? Oh, fuck, I've lost my train of thought again. Oh, I can't be bothered. Hello? I can't be bothered anymore. I'm being burgled by the underminer. Listen, I would never leave plants in the wrong way. I would never leave plants not on the same height. I pinky promise you all. I build for a living, right? Like, this is what I do. I build houses in The Sims for a living, which is a wild thing to say. Please understand, I would never leave it like that. I would always fix it. Because people get so cross with me. They're like, that's not right. You've done that wrong. And I'm like, I promise I know what I'm doing. I always do like a little tour after I'm done to make sure everything's right as well. I know people really are just caring and trying to help, but I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I actually have OCD, so yeah. Although it's intrusive thought OCD. It's the spicy kind. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, though, moon thoughts. And also, edgy typically hurts people as well. And I think in streaming society, it's very much like, it's one of those things, if you're edgy, you're more likely to make it. And it sucks that that is the case. But the edgy streamers, like people who run red lights, they get the most attention because what they do is considered shocking and edgy and like out there and wild and all this kind of stuff as well. And it's like, whatever happened to people being rewarded for being good people? Like, that is just mind-boggling to me that people don't get rewarded for that anymore. And it's like, what are you looking at me for, Faye? Faye, actually, I was in the back of your car, and I know that you did. I know that you ran a red light, actually. Faye's like, shit. Oh, but yeah, I think that there's such a very clear line between edgy and, like, unhinged, if that makes any sense. So it's just one of those things that I'm trying my best to be more, like, not strict on, but more like, you know, I don't mind the unhinged behavior, like talking about like whiffing at Henry Cavill and stuff, but when people are like hurtful and they're like, oh, it's just a joke, it's not funny, do you know what I mean? And I think more people would benefit from remembering that too. Oh, it's for sure for attention. It's like, who could say the most eye-catching, jaw-dropping thing? And it's like, you don't have to be like that. Like, just be yourself and that's enough. Like, it's literally that easy. I really love this so far. Like, I'm having so much fun building. I might actually message Jordan, but like, who's drilling through the front of the house? Is someone drilling through the front of the house? It sounds like the underminer is breaking in. Because, chat, they shouldn't be out the front of my house. Unless someone's like drilling a hole through my car or something. Someone's in my walls. Honestly, it's so funny. I meant it as a joke and I flub. Well, see, this is why, Lumi, I also say it's so important as well to use the tone markers as well, which we actually have a little, is it this? Is it tone? Yeah, so tone tags or the tone markers. Because again, it's really easy for things to get misconstrued on the internet, and it's really easy for someone to take what you meant as a joke as something serious, especially if it's been like a bad day for the person who's on the receiving end of the joke. So I would always encourage people to like use those little tone markers because they are incredible. Because there's been times where people have like said something to me. I had someone one time, and it wasn't even meant as a joke, but like people would say things, exactly why I use them, Moon Thoughts, exactly why I use them. Yeah, tone markers are really cool. So you just put like /J/SRS for serious, /S for sarcasm. It's got a big master list there, so if you want to click on that and it'll let you know. So it's like if you mean something as a joke and you put that in, it's more likely to be actually conveyed as a joke, if that makes sense. But someone came in one time and said about putting a camera in my room. And I was like, well, number one, that's, even as a joke, that's not funny. But number two, like, people would try and make jokes like that. And it's like, how am I supposed to, like, I'm reading, I put a camera in your room. I'm not reading. Well, yeah, I absolutely put a camera in your room. Do you know what I mean? So it's like so different depending on what you say. It's like the same with like commas and full stops and like punctuation. It can completely change the tone of a sentence, like completely change it. So it's so important that like you let people know, and it also means it protects yourself as well, because I'm sure you've all been in situations where you've posted something in a chat and you're like, shit, they didn't take that in the right way, or like something similar to that has happened, and then yeah, exactly. Exactly. Means you can have a bit more fun and people know what kind of vibes you're on about as well. Some people use S for serious and stuff. I mean, it depends, Brie. It depends. I don't really know of anyone that uses S for serious. I know a lot of people use S for sarcasm, but it depends on the community. Like, I would obviously be able to imply that from what you've typed, if that makes sense. You've seen S for sarcastic, but none of the others. See, this is what I mean. And unless you're taught about it, you're not going to know, are you? Oh, he's doing a post to the house. Why is he putting a post on the house? I'm so confused, chat. I usually tell my friends I'm in their walls eating it. Sunshine, hi there. Is that you drilling through my house? Sunshine's drilling through my house, chat. Sunshine is drilling through my house right now. I can't believe that. Getting him to give me a quote for the doors upstairs too. Oh, for God's sake. So apparently there is someone drilling through my house because they're putting a post on for whatever reason. I don't really understand, chat. Sometimes Jordan says things and I'm like, Also, what's the difference between this one and the next one? Like, what's the difference between that and this one? Did I want to put... I don't know what the post is for. Is one like a tinted window? Yeah, like, why is he attaching... Oh, one's got clear glass. That's what it is. That's what I mean, Sean. Like, why is there a post getting attached to my window? I don't really understand. Or to my house. I just live here. No, honestly, this is like this man that came out one day and he's like, where's your electric box? And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, well, where's your fuse box? I was like, Bessie, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but you're really barking up the wrong tree. And he was like, okay, so where's this? And I was like, hun, I love you. I've only just met you. I know that. But like, how the hell am I supposed to know where my boiler is? I literally just pay the bills. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Like, I'm literally just a girl. I'm so small and dainty and innocent. Like, I don't know what you mean. So yeah, that's what I'm like in my house. Poor Jordan has to deal with me. No, I love when people knock on the door and go, are your parents home? And I'm like, no, they'll be back soon. And they're like, okay, could you give them... I'm like, I'll leave them a note. So that means I don't have to talk to them. It's brilliant. It honestly might be my most cunning scheme yet. It might be my most cunning scheme yet. Just pretend that I'm the child of the house. I'm 28, but sure. I feel like most people can tell now, though, which makes me quite sad. Here's me thinking I could get away with it forever. Chat, is this cute or is this ugly? I'm the parent. I'll be like, I'm actually a parent. Are your parents? I'm like, oh no, they're not. I'll pass on a note, though. Mucky Mountains, what a name. What a name. I hate the way that's like the same as that one underneath. You're like, oh, my parents aren't home. They'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. That's fine then, love. You don't worry about it. And I'll be like, that's okay. I'll let them know you rang. They'll be like, okay, that's perfect, darling. Thank you so much. And I'm like, no worries. Sometimes you have to be a little bit naughty. Okay, I need to put chairs and stuff in here as well. I could also do with some more of these wee window boxes. Hi, Billie Jean. Welcome in. Welcome on in. But see, this doesn't really match. Heck. Don't mind the mole man breaking in. Don't mind, what do you call him? The underminer breaking in. I don't know what's going on in my house, but sure. I don't want to hear about your roof repair. And I know they're like, oh, one of them says, I'll clean your windows for like £300. I could clean my windows for free if I wanted them cleaned. I'm not paying like £300 for a clean of my windows. Sorry, but I could, or also, about my drain pipes, besties. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. That seems a bit extortionate, to be honest. Oh, Billie Jean, you know me. Yeah, I would expect new windows. Honestly, do you know what? Like, okay. Adults. Let's have a chat. What was the one price of something that really shocked you in terms of, like, housing stuff when you got your own house or you rented or anything like that, or you like looked into the prices. Because rugs, oh my fucking God, rugs are so expensive. Do you know what really shocked me? The price of blinds. The price of a pair of blinds or some curtains. I nearly passed away when we were quoted £900 for some blinds, and I went, and then a bathroom, £12,000. A kitchen, £20,000. Sorry, I need to go back in time because I can't be paying that money. I can't be paying that money. Budsy Fairy, thank you for the follow as well. I'll use blankets, I guess. No, because like the blind, like, sorry, why are blinds so expensive? £900? Absolutely not. Blankets, broke a pipe last week, cost me £600. I would have passed away. Yeah, rugs. I was like, oh, rugs are like a big rug, like a giant rug for your living room. £150, I would say. 700. I'm not mentally prepared to pay that money, actually. I was like, oh yeah, like £150. Girl, put an extra zero on that and you're close enough. Put an extra zero on and you're close enough, actually. Piping, it freezes and oh my God, yeah. Listen, I was getting a kitchen done up that really threw me for a loop. When I was quoted £20,000 for a kitchen, I really did think someone was going to have to scrape me off the floor. Because, sorry, what do you mean £20,000 for a kitchen? I nearly passed away. The price of real wood as well. You're like, why is it so expensive? I swear to you, you're not taught anything about this when you're growing up. And then when you grow up, you're like, oh. So everything's just really expensive and no one's going to tell me anything. You're just going to let me live in... What were you going to let me live in? Also, hi, Tad. Welcome in. That's what I nearly passed away at the price. Fine, I'll go live under a bridge if that's what you really want me to. I know, like, I was like, oh yeah, like, to get real wood, like, real wood's probably, like, you know, a wardrobe. I was like, oh yeah, oh my God, mattresses. No one has said mattresses. Oh my sweet baby rays, someone hold me, because, like, just cuddle me, because what do you mean a mattress is, like, if you don't know how much a mattress costs right now, please go and look it up. Oh my Lord. And couches? Billie Jane, no one tells you about the stress of ordering a couch or measuring the couch as well. That's what I mean. Like, oh my God, I have an Emma mattress and it's really good, actually. It was really expensive though. But like, oh my God, a mattress will set you back so much money and no one tells you how much it costs. No one, I know. Me as a kid jumping on my bed, like, don't worry about it, I'm all good. And then they're like, stop jumping on your bed. And I'm like, why? And they're like, Lucy, that never said it was too expensive, honestly. So you're supposed to spend the most money, and I believe this is the case. You're supposed to spend the most money on things that keep you off the ground. So chairs and also beds. But dear God, did a mattress have to be so expensive? Because I don't think it did. You have a purple mattress. You like, yeah, I'm okay with the ground. I'll sleep with the roaches because I can't be dealing with it. Like, honestly, mattresses being so expensive, it's just crazy to me. I mean, things being so expensive in general. I like the ground floor mirrors. Oh my God. Ugh. Mirrors in general as well. I just, like, crazy amounts of money. Desks and wardrobes. I'm very lucky. I got a new desk. I got a countertop just because what you want to do if you want to do gaming or anything like that, get a countertop. So I have an IKEA kitchen countertop and I have a standing desk drilled into it. So that way I can stand up and down because I got the standing desk legs and frame differently. But I got this big IKEA countertop. It's proper wood. It's so heavy. And it's so great. Honestly, it's the best thing I've ever bought. Because the way IKEA desks don't last for 5 minutes. Also, no one tells you how expensive IKEA is. Is it just me? Or is IKEA costing you an arm and a leg at this point? Like, I'm not trying to be funny, But I feel like you go into IKEA now and you end up spending £3,000 and you're like, what did I even buy? The marketplace absolutely financially ruins me every time. Yeah, it's supposed to be cheap. IKEA was supposed to be cheap, but it's not cheap. They lie. They lie to you. I swear those memory foam mattresses are supposed to be brought at 50% off. I'd pair. No, honestly, same Emma. Like, oh my god, Emma's in here and Emma bought an Emma mattress. No, because like the mattresses, some of them are like, it's always those websites as well, like Emma and all those ones. They're like, oh, we've got a sale on just for today only. And it's like 70% off and it's still like extortionate amounts of money. And then like you end up seeing the same offer on for like 3 months. And you're like, I thought it was just for today. Oh no, they lied. Oh no, they lied to you. Honestly, I make all the same jokes as delivery drivers. It's really bad. The sales are yeah, the 1 day only sale. It's like, I have that with, Mamas and Papas. They are always like, oh yeah, you've got this like 30% off sale. And I'm like, oh, sick. And then they're like, oh, it ends tomorrow. And then it'll end and then they'll do another sale and it'll be the exact same discounts. The exact same. Billie Jean, it's so bad. I know they're like, oh, here's this sale. And you're like, oh, money off, don't mind me. And then it's the same price over and over again. Marketing girly here, the discount is actually the normal price. They do it in Asda with the rollback. See, I have a browser extension on and it tells you when the lowest price was. So it'll tell you when it was last listed at that price. And I was like, the buggers are lying. It's so crazy though that that's like the case, isn't it? If I had in like a wee table outside, the same with Tesco. Okay, I'm going to be so real with you. I do love a good Tesco Club Card moment. And I know I'm a sucker for it, but like a good wee Tesco Club Card moment. What do you mean? I can get like cake down or like shower gel down from £7 to £4. Absolutely, sign me up for that. Absolutely. I don't know if they're not really outdoor chairs though. Probably sell them. Don't they only have to sell something at full price for like 4 weeks of the year to make a sale price valid? I don't know. I really don't know. But that sounds probably likely. I'll be honest with you. Wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, the cost of things as an adult was like one of the wildest things for me to figure out. Like you all said, rugs. Rugs are so expensive. Like, kitchens, bathrooms, like and mattresses. Like everything's just crazy. And like I said, I feel like it's one of those things that you're not like taught about, and then you find out and you're like, oh my god. There's nothing like getting a good deal. Yeah, getting a good deal is, but I feel like it's so much harder to do now. Because, like, even with Tesco, like, the Tesco Club Cards, while I really do like them, I feel like it's so hard to build up points. The only thing that I find to, like, good enough to build up points on is a Boots card. It's the only one that would actually allow me to, like, use the... Because, like, you save them up so quickly, whereas Tesco, I think they reset them every month as well. So then you end up with, like, no points. Oh, no worries, Emotional Stable. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. The price of merge. Yeah, like we were looking at a merge to go in our hallway and the guy from the furniture shop was like, oh yeah, we'll sell it to you for like £300. I went, for a merge? I was like, I was not expecting that to be the price at all. In the slightest was I expecting that. Oh yeah, see you can do that in Superdrug, Lucy. A lot of people don't know that. I used to work for Superdrug, so I'll give you the ins and the outs. But if you have like some money on your card, like say for example you have like £300 on your card, or not £300, if you have £30 on your card but your purchase is 40, you can do part purchase with coins and then part purchase with your points as well. So it's really, really good. The only thing you can't do it in Boots, which sucks. But you can do it in Superdrug, and that works out quite well. £400 for a mark. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Also, hi Spice Bunny, welcome in. Yeah, we've had so many anonymous gifters today. Do you know what? We haven't had a trade in a while, and I'm very proud of the community for being so well behaved and so for being so like, I don't know, just good eggs today. Very, very proud of them. I always tell myself I'll treat myself to an advantage, but see, I have nearly £250, I think, on my advantage card, and Jordan's like, what are you gonna buy yourself? I was like, I don't know. Yes, I always want to take that pound. Oh, I know, you're so fair for that. You're so fair. I still love getting the discounts. No, you didn't hear that at all. Yeah, formula is really expensive as well. That was another thing. I was like, oh my god. But I suppose that they can afford to because they know people will have to pay that money as well. So it's like they get away with it, which sucks. Like, we saw a formula that was like £17, and I was like, bloody hell, that's expensive. Yeah, it just keeps going up and up. I really love this build, though. How gorgeous is this? You're going to get a Dyson. As in a Dyson hairdryer, Melly. Can I influence all of you in probably a way that you don't want to be influenced? Oh my god, kitchen tiles, so expensive. You're all not going to want to be influenced in this way, but I have to influence you. My Dyson Airwrap is the best thing I've ever had in my whole life. I know that's not what y'all want to hear, but see, as soon as I got it from switching from my my Babyliss one, because I had a Babyliss hairdryer, and it smelled of burning all the time. It burnt my hair. It made my hair really dry no matter what setting you put it on. It was awful. But my Airwrap is the best thing I've ever had in my whole life. My hair quality, like, everything has gotten so much better since I bought it, or since Jordan got it for me. Also 13, thank you for the 1,500 or 1,050 biddies, and Spice Bunny with the follow, and thank you for the hype train. I can't be influenced in this way. I really thought it was gonna be a waste of money, and then whenever I got it, I was like, okay, the hype is real. No, now I get it. I know that that's not what you want to hear because it's so expensive, but if you ever get the chance to, and you ever have the money to, I would highly recommend it. It's so good. Like, so good. It makes my hair so soft and shiny. And it's like, I can't be bad to that. The diffuser attachment, hold on, diffuse, I didn't know there was one. Attachment, Dyson Airwrap. Oh, I mean, you can buy them for dirt cheap off Amazon, but they're probably not the right ones. It says that the diffuser's out of stock, and so I'm assuming it's always out of stock. My hair's naturally quite curly, but I would never, like, I don't know, I don't use it that, like, I don't, like, diffuse it properly, which I probably should do, but I just use the round brush. I just use the round brush on it. It's so good, though. It's my fave. I don't want a level 20 hype train because, that would be extortionate, and, we're not going for extortion in here. We're not. I use the Dyson Airwrap, but I also use the GHD Hot Rise brush, and it again is one of my favorite purchases of all time. It's so good. It's just brilliant. Like, I love it so much. It's great for, like, because I'm really bad at curling my hair, like really bad at curling my hair. So I use it, and it's honestly just life-changing. I know that sounds really dramatic, but it is. Oh, Christina, thank you for the 100 bits, and Miss Athena as well. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Do we like the diffuser? I find diffusers really helpful, to be honest, but I don't have one for my Dyson, so I wouldn't be able to advise you on that one, unfortunately. But I'm sure some people in chat would. I'm sure they would. I'm trying to make sure this looks good, but... Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, I really like this. I really like this. I love that y'all are, trading, like, little tips and all as well. I really thought, though, the Dyson Airwrap was just going to be a bit of a scam, because I was like, oh, it's so much money, and, like, you know. And the good part is you actually have a hairdryer built into it as well, which is really nice. Like, you don't have to worry too much about it. Because I was like, oh, I'm going to still have to use a hairdryer, but I didn't. I keep thinking someone's, like, going to break in. Have you seen the new hair up that links to your... Bestie, I don't need any more technology than I already have. I'm going to be so for real with you. Why am I still alive? Because I'm having fun. I'm having fun, Lena. I don't get to build very often. I mean, I get to build things that I really, really love. But I'm just having a lot of fun with this. So I'm kind of, like, tempted just to keep going until I can't really do anymore. But yeah, also I didn't stream yesterday, so I feel bad about that. So I'm thinking I might stay on a little bit longer now. Do I need to Bluetooth my... I know, like, literally, does your hair need Bluetooth? Does it really? It's like everything has Bluetooth now, and I'm just like, do we need that? Like, is that really that important? Is it necessary? Is it necessary? Is it needed? I don't think it is, so. But this looks really cute. Yeah, I knew it was going to go for it anyway, because I love building. I do, and it's one of the, like, this is one of these builds that I'm actually having a lot of fun doing, because it's so, like, janky. Because I don't often really build things that are, like, you know, a little bit broken, a little bit run down. So it's nice to actually get to do something like that little bit different until you hit that level 20 hype train, besties. We're not doing a level 20 hype train, okay? Like, well, hype train's nearly over now anyway. It's over in 50 seconds, so, like, we're all good. I didn't even notice you were over. It's because I'm so good at yapping. I'm just really good at the power of distraction. Back here, I think I'm going to do, like, a big communal area, so I might actually add in those fences. But, yeah, I might add in some of the... I don't like these ones. I don't like the gold posts on them. You love your washer and dryer app. No, because my washing machine is like do 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 do. I was like, I know you're finished. Could you just stop it? But I also love it at the same time. Listen, the Samsung washing and dryer. But then I'm like, I can't be. It's whenever. No. Do you know what is crazy though? Whenever it needs to go through its like cleaning cycle, and it goes do 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 do, then it goes and doesn't do the do 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 at the end, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to put on a wash now because I can't believe that you've not played the ending of that song. I've sat the whole way through that song and you didn't even play the ending. It doesn't even. Oh, my microwave does that. I got a new microwave and it's a Samsung one, and it'll just go beep. Beep, whenever it's finished. I'm like, it's been finished for 10 minutes. I know it's done. Also, Joe, thank you for the 300 biddies. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I was like, can you just not do that, please? Your dryer have been in the dryer for... Your clothes have been in the dryer for 30 minutes. I'd be like, bestie, I'm not getting off this sofa. Nave! Oh. Nave, thank you so much for the 15 months of tier 2. Nave, thank you so much. That was so kind of you. What the heck? Also, I'm so glad you're on your way home. Billie Jean's put her noodles in the microwave and been like, what the hell? I'm still hungry. Why am I still hungry? And then be like, oh yeah, my noodles. It says your package has been delivered. Okay, slay. I'll leave it. Do you want me to leave it till tomorrow, Lena? Because I probably won't have time to unbox it today. But I can unbox it tomorrow if you'd like me to. Yes, okay, perfect. What if I have a sneak peek? Lena's like, no. What if I just had like a little tiny sneak peek? Like, what? Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. And that's the joy of being me. I mean, you gotta know. Oh, there's chocolate. Oh my god, I would love some chocolate as well. Do you know what I had a really intense craving for last night? Ready salted crisps. Like, but really, really, really salted, ready salted. And I was like, if I don't get some ready salted in my mouth in about 3 minutes, I'm probably gonna have a breakdown. So I was like, I need to have it right now. Like, right now, you don't understand. Okay, I need to find a different door. What if we did this? Fuck, I don't like those ones. Ready salted crisp with chocolate. I've never had ready salted crisp with chocolate. That sounds wild. I'll be honest, that sounds a little bit crazy. It might be too out there for me. I could do that as the door. That's kind of cute. Hi, Kate. Welcome back. I have gone a little bit later than usual, but I'm having a lot of fun building, so I don't want to end before I'm like... Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm in the midst of, like, trying to get things sorted, and I'm in my groove, so I don't want to really end stream until I've sort of done as much as I can. Pretzels and applesauce. You've got, yeah, I've got the groove at the minute. I've got the groove. I don't know if I like that. It looks a bit shit, doesn't it? Heck. But we could do the different windows now. I wish, okay, do you know what I want to see in the next Sims game? I want to see when, like, I want to be able to make this building have medium wall height and this building have small wall height. I hate the way whenever you try to fix it, it does the whole of the ground floor. It aggravates me so much. And I don't know why, but it just annoys me. Also, Sims 4 player, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it annoys me so much. Also, 13, thank you for the pronoun chat. My pronouns are she, her, or they, them. If you want to put your pronouns on the extension, you can do, and then that'll let me know how you like to be identified as. It's really helpful for people to recognize it. And also, if you want to download the pronoun extension, it'll allow you to as well. See, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. But yes, thank you so much for the pronoun check. I appreciate it. Okay, I like this a lot. And then we could add... They're just such big windows. And is there any need for them to be so... Also, what is the difference between those ones and those ones? Or are they the same window? 75, 35. Well, bestie... one's... Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Everyone shut up a minute. There is no difference between those two other than one works on curved windows. But there is a 40 simoleon difference in price. Have I been had this whole time? That's crazy though. Same with those ones, that's 65. And then this one's 25. Besties, I've been hoodwinked. Whoa. Hold on, where's the outside? There we go. I was gonna be like, I'm missing half my window. If anyone knows where it is, let me know. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are the best. You guys are bad eggs though. I'll say bad eggs because I'm allowed to say bad eggs, if that's okay. You've been trained up. I've been had. I've been had. I really like this though. Maybe I'll put a door there instead and have like some awnings coming out that way. But thank you for the hype train. You guys are the best. Hi, Tries. Welcome in. And hi, Andy. How you doing? I could maybe size these down and do like... I don't want it to be too big though is the issue. Because now I'm like, that's... Oh, this game. Because then I'm like, you can't see anything underneath that awning. Like, it's so low down. I mean, we could do just the white. Oh, I don't like that. It's not for me. Yeah, chat has been. Do you know what? It's Wiki Wednesday and everyone's actually really behaved themselves. So I think props to you all. I do think props to all of you. We could just do the white one. Which is kind of cute. Or I could try and do the red one for here that I really liked. Is it too similar though? Oh, I don't think it matters that much, does it? I don't think it particularly matters. We could do like a little door like that. You like the red? I think the red's just nice enough to not have to like worry about it too much. And then I really want to put in some of these windows, but they're just massive. Like the ones down below. And you can't even make it smaller. Like it has to be this size. Because I could do the red window, but again, it's just too matchy. It's so difficult. I love the way I'm picking windows in The Sims and it's too intense for me. The red stripe just matches so well, doesn't it? I'll maybe just use the bigger, like these windows up here. I can't lie to you, I am getting hungry now, so I might have to go in a wee second because I might chew my own arm off if I don't. I might chew my own arm off if not, because I don't think I could cope. I don't think I could cope actually. So yeah, let me see about changing that to that. Maybe do the white one. And look, have more of these upstairs. Yeah, I'm really hungry. That may be against T's and C's. Listen, they don't need to know. They don't need to know. Also, why is it doing this? Like, I'm so confused. It's fine. Okay, clearly you're not going to work. Clearly you've got other plans. If I made it like that, though, I feel like it's too low down. I have to move up. Which means I'd have to move this one up to make it work. Oh, that's kind of cute, though. I don't mind that. I think that helps, actually. This extra long stream has made it very stressful. Oh, I'm glad it's made it into a good one. I'm so happy. I'm so glad it has. Okay. Hold on. Albers. Albers, thank you so much for that resub. What the heck? Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months as well. Or sorry, for 3 months. That is so kind of you to do. Thank you so much. What the heck? I really appreciate it. That is so kind of you to do. You really, really didn't have to, but thank you so much for that. Honestly, the amount of subs we've had today is crazy. Like, when you see this, we're 25 points away. 25 away from the plus goal for the month, which is just mind-boggling to me. Thank you so, honestly, I know I keep saying it, but just thank you so much for being so kind and being so, just being the best. You know, yeah. Albers, thank you for the 100 biddies too. What the heck? Thank you so much. You guys need to behave yourselves. Your resubs tomorrow. Let's go, Athena. Let's go. I might actually change these into like the darker color. I really, also, that's Batu stairs. I don't want to hear anyone slag off Batu in here, thank you. Batu has a time and a place, and that's important to remember. It's important to remember, actually. But thank you so much. I really, like, honest, I know I keep saying it, but I really do appreciate it. I feel like that's cute. Aces would love it. Listen, Aces does love a good bit of Batu. He does. He told me so himself. A bit time and a bit speed. What? Oh, because Batu. Ha! Batu! Okay, this is cute. I like this a lot. And then we can add in like a little hedge down here. I think this is really pretty. We've done so much today. Like, we basically got all this done. We've got like the general layout of these. We're going to put in some fairy lights and stuff across the way, because I think that'll be really cute. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's really pretty. I'm honestly tempted, and I know you're all probably going to like judge me for this, but I'm really what is this? Sorry, give me 2 seconds, chat. Okay. I'm really tempted to do something like this and make it higher, and then put these little bump outs and turn them onto this side. But then I'm like, is that too much? But then I kind of love the idea of it being like so overhang, if that makes any sense at all, which it doesn't, but you know. Yeah, like that. Because I feel like it makes it look so much more interesting, doesn't it? I slayed 3. I mean, technically we did do 3 builds. I mean, listen. Technically we did do 3. I think that looks more interesting, doesn't it? I feel like it looks too one-sided if I don't do that. So let me add this in, add the trim in, add the roof in. Add the roof over here as well. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I'm also going to put that underneath like so. And then obviously we need to add in some more bits and pieces. But I think for the most part, it's looking pretty good. Do we like? I think it's looking good. I'm going to save the game chat, and we're probably going to end stream there. TikTok, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you all. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be continuing on with this build tomorrow. I'm in the zone now, so we're going to be doing loads of different bits of clutter and everything as well. So thank you so much for being here. I'll see you all at 12 p.m. tomorrow. Bye, TikTok. Okay, so my lovelies, are we all ready to have... I feel like every time I end stream, I feel like I need to sing Bear in the Big Blue House. And I'm like, maybe we shouldn't sing Bear in the Big Blue House. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate you all being here. I need to go and get some rest because I am honestly exhausted as well. I'm tired and I'm hungry. And if I was a sim, my mood would be red. I always say that to Jordan. And Jordan's like, Lucy, please. Please. Right, we're going to go say hi to Teddy. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate all of you. Let's do sub-raid and then raid messages as well. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. You can just post your own raid message with the little raid symbols if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but if you want to join the Discord, there is the Discord link as well, and if you want to follow me on socials, you can do there as well. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are the best. I have had this hair across my face this whole time and it's been so annoying, but I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time. Have a lovely rest of your day. Remember that you're loved, you're cared for, and you're appreciated, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye everyone.